Are we live, boys? Chat. Are we live? Are we live? Hello? 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 Uh, mm, uh, I think. I think आ गए boys. I think आ गए हैं. I think आ गए हैं. What is up, chat? What is up? रुक जाओ, मेरे को वाईटी का वो करने दो. अ, अ, एक सेकंड रुको चैट. एक सेकंड रुको. Let me do the YT settings. The language. Mm, mm, mm. ये रहा subscribers 1 minute. Slow mode 15. ठीक है डन. Hello, we back, boys. Uh, एक सेकेंड चैट वो कर रहा हूँ. What is up? What is up? What is green screen open language? कैसे चैट कैसे चैट कैसे चैट. वेलकम वेलकम बैक टू द अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम. है द लव्स है द लव्स है द लव्स. ये रहा. ठीक है सब कुछ फर्स्ट क्लास. कल से तो आज बहुत लाइटिंग आ रहा है आपके चेहरे पे. लैंग्वेज ना क्या है करके. कॉल फॉर सेकंड बाद में भाई. आज मैंने ना एकदम दिमाग लगाया. सेकंड मैच में दोनों टीम में से मैंने किसी किसी को बुलाया है. तो अगर कोई भी टीम जीतेगा हो सकता है कोई ना कोई गेस्ट आए. समझ रहे हो. तो अपन अपन अभी चिल है. अभी मतलब एकदम दिमाग लगाया अपन ने. दो टीम में से एक एक चूज करने की जगह पे दूसरी टीम का दोनों चूज कर लिया. यप. एक बार खड़ा हो जाओ. फिट चेक फिट चेक फिट चेक. तुम लोग को शॉपिंग दिखाओ शॉपिंग दिखाओ. वीपी पॉइंट्स भी है लेकिन मैं किक पे दूंगा याद रखना. वीपी पॉइंट्स. हे बिंक्स हेलो. क्या कपड़ा पहन ये क्या कपड़ा पहनता है. लैंग्वेज तो सेक्सी है भाई. गर्मी हो तो सीधा एक बटन यहाँ से खोल दूंगा. दोनों टीम के आगे तो दोनों टीम का कहां से आएगा. जो जीतेगा वही टीम का आता है. मोटापा दिख रहा है. लैंग्वेज उल्टा पतला हो गया मैं इधर आके. चैट कैसा है. हाउस इट. ये मैं स्ट्रीम पे पहन सकता हूँ. हाँ कल कल यही पहनूंगा. पहन सेक्सी लग रहा है बे. लेकिन प्रॉब्लम है कि सिर्फ ये पहनूंगा ना तो हो सकता है मेरे को ठंड लगे. यहाँ पे बहुत ठंड है. 360 लिखने वाला था 36 हो गया. लैंग्वेज वहां जाके गर्मी एक्चुअल में गर्मी लग रही है बे. और एक और चीज लिया है. सेकेंड। तो इसमें इसमें सब कुछ वो है। क्या बोलते हैं उसको, लटकाने का, गेको का किट। एंड देन देयर इज न्यू वीपी बॉयज। ज्यादा खर्चा नहीं हुआ तो एक ही है। वाइपर का फिगरिन नहीं है यार, इधर इधर फिगरिन ही नहीं है। वो लोग ने बोला स्कैन करो और मंगाओ, लेकिन स्कैन करके मंगाने का दर्द है। मॉड जी रीड्स ओनली किक चैट। गेस कर मैंने चैट कहाँ पे पड़ा रहेगा, वाईटी पे ना न्यू। पिंक है सारा गेको का वो है सामान। मस्त टी शर्ट है भाई। आज ये पहनने से पहले मैंने कॉल किया पंकु को और बोला कि पहले कंफर्म कर दे भाई, क्या मैं पहन के जा सकता हूँ। हाँ, बाय द वे आज कुछ नया है। ये चीज नया मैं ठीक है अभी नहीं दिखा सकता हूँ। आई थिंक अभी नहीं दिखा सकता हूँ, लेकिन मैंने वो चीज किया हुआ है जहाँ से मेरे को प्लेयर पीओवी दिखाई देगा। प्रॉब्लम ये है कि कौन सा बटन किसका पीओई है वो नहीं मालूम, तो मेरे को एक बार चेक करना पड़ेगा और फिर मेमोराइज करना पड़ेगा क्या है, फिर याद आएगा। लेकिन 10 बटन एक्स्ट्रा है अभी। आज का वाइब चेक करवाओ लाइन का। अभी तो सब लोग यहाँ पे आगे खड़े हैं, लेकिन ऑलमोस्ट फुल्ली है, लोग अभी भी आ रहे हैं भाई। राइट वहां पे स्टोर पे इससे बड़ा लाइन था। ये देखो सब लोग आगे लाइन पे आगे खड़े, दिख रहा है। ये क्रेजी है ना। ठीक है। हम्म, मैं अगर इसको इधर, ओ शिट, मैंने हगा, मैंने हगा। एक सेकेंड, मैंने हैवी हगा।
The games in the arena with the largest crowds, with the highest stakes. Those are the two matches that EDG have won. I think over the course of this year, XLG for me have looked better strategically.
Not bad. Not bad, baby. Not bad. प्लेयर फेस कैम दिखा, सब दिखेगा, सब दिखेगा, सब दिखेगा। कोच कैम नहीं दिखेगा, प्लेयर्स का सब दिखेगा। और भाई बैठो, जो लोग आगे हैं वो लोग प्लीज सिट डाउन क्लास, प्लीज। कुछ कैम नहीं है यार, कुछ कैम रहता तो माँ कसम आज ही एक नया यूट्यूब चैनल बना था हाँ? और बताओ चैट, और बताओ हाउस द वाइब, हाउस द वाइब। कैसे बॉट बाय, बाय द वे चैट, बॉट बाय को एकदम थैंक्स बोलो। मैं परसों खाना ऑर्डर कर रहा था, मेरा कार्ड वर्क नहीं कर रहा था, पेपाल वर्क नहीं कर रहा था, तो एकदम लेट हो गया था, तो मैं किसी और को बोल भी नहीं सकता था, तो बॉट बाय ने मेरे लिए खाना ऑर्डर किया जब मेरा तबीयत खराब था। डब्ल्यू बॉट बाय डब्ल्यू। लेकिन बॉट बाय मेरे को एक बात बताओ, इंसान का तबीयत खराब है, 4 अलग अलग कोल्ड ड्रिंक जो आपने अलग से पैक करवाया है हाँ, बॉट बाय ना मान रहे। ईडीजी को ज्यादा सपोर्ट लग रहा है, क्रेजी क्राउड ईडीजी को ही ज्यादा सपोर्ट भाई। कांग कांग भाई, पहला ट्रॉफी उसने उठाया था। किक पे बैन हटा दो प्लीज, वापस ऐसा नहीं होगा। अब कैसे हटाओ मैं बैन? वहां पे बैन हटता कैसे वो भी नहीं मालूम। ऐसा क्या कांड किया कि तेरे को किक पे बैन पड़ा बे? है जी, क्या अपन रिव्यू कर सकते हैं इसका बैन? लेट मी चेक, लेट मी चेक। ओ, एक्चुअल में बैन लिफ्ट कर सकता हूं मैं? द फक। लेकिन उसको बैन क्यों पड़ा करके नहीं दिखता? जस्ट सेइंग, सबसे ज्यादा बैन हर्षित ने दिया है, तो अगर किसको गाली देने का तो प्लीज। आज कुछ और बेचता हूँ। नहीं नहीं नहीं, सब फर्स्ट क्लास है, सब फर्स्ट क्लास है। वाटर नेम है लोलू लिखा था, उसके लिए बैन क्यों पड़ा? ठीक है, तेरा आईडी बोल, किक पे क्या आईडी है वो बोल। कांड तो वो कर गई मेरे लाइफ में, ठीक है। प्रेडिक्शन दे रहा हूँ, बेचारे को पहले अनबैन करने दो यार। किक पर बैन मीन्स आराम ही है, पता नहीं उसका शायद दिन खराब था। हेटर्स, नाजिम यूसुफ गाली कर रहा था आज पीओनी देखने के बाद। कांग कांग का एम कुछ इधर उधर हुआ तो समझ जाओ, लैंग्वेज। नॉट टू मेंबर ऑफ योर चैनल चैंपियंस में भी हो क्वेश्चन, वो नहीं मालूम भाई। जिधर जब हूँ उस भाई, तुम लोग को एक बेस्ट पार्ट पता है, तुम लोग को एक बेस्ट पार्ट पता है। कैसे हो टिक मार्क वाले अन नॉन मेंबर भैया, कैसे हो? मैं बढ़िया, आप कैसे हो नॉन मेंबर टिक मार्क वाले भैया? आवाज से नहीं लग रहा, नहीं नहीं नहीं, अभी आई एम गेटिंग बेटर। एक और दिन आई थिंक फुल बाप। ए, उसने बताया क्या अपना किक का नाम? क्यों खुद भूल गया बैन के बाद? मॉड का एप्लीकेशन कहाँ दूं भाई? कुछ नहीं करने गए, देखो मॉड बनने के लिए 1000 गिफ्टेड वाईटी पे और 500 गिफ्टेड किक पे, बस 1 मंथ मॉड फिक्स, मेरा वादा है। हेलो बैंक्स, हेलो भाई। हाँ, मैं क्या बता रहा हूँ पता है, यहाँ पे ना बहुत सारे लोग मेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं, और क्योंकि हिंदी नहीं आता, इंग्लिश में तुम लोग जो लिख रहे हो ना, बिंक्स इन लंदन, बिंक्स ऑन डेस्क, ये वो कुछ भी तुम लोग इंग्लिश में लिख रहे हो ना, वो लोग वो पढ़ रहे बे, और वो लोग खुश हो रहे। मैं बोला कि आज वी टॉक इंग्लिश, वी स्पीक इंग्लिश, और खतरनाक राइट पे खतरनाक हैवी टॉप लेवल लोग, मतलब ऐसा कि अपना राइट वाले लोग का ऐसा क्रेजी, ऐसा शॉक हो गए कि यार वो इंसान स्ट्रीम देख रहा है करके। तो टुडे, या हाउस यूज, हाउस यूज, यप, बैन हट गया, मिलते हैं लॉय। अरे तेरे को तो आज ही बैन पड़ा है। ठीक है, बैन हट गया ना, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। ओके बॉयज, अगर इतने पैसे होते तो काश दोस्त नहीं लेता, बात तो है, बात तो है, लेना तो चाहिए सबको, बात तो है। रहने देंगे। ए यू गाइस चैट इन इंग्लिश, आई विल रिप्लाई इन हिंदी, ठीक है? बिग सो यू ब्यूटी, हाँ यही सब, यही सब, यही सब। यही सब यप समझ गए तुम लोग यप उसको मोड़ बना दो भाई कोई Binks, you beauty. ठीक है इंग्लिश करना क्रेजी वाला एलिफेंट्स शोविक लैंग्वेज एलिफेंट डी इन योर गाफ ना करो यार ये सब आ जाओ
Maybe they just do that.
Yeah, it's going to be an absolute banger of a matchup today. 4 teams are fighting for a slot in Friday's upper bracket final. It's going to be a great one. You don't want to miss it. Day 9 of Masters London starts right now.
मैं इधर ही हूँ टेंशन नहीं इधर ही हूँ मैं इधर ही हूँ टेंशन नहीं लेने का बाय कैसे चैट जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं लाइक कर दो Thank you for the 20 rupees.
其实我觉得很多质疑声围绕着我，但是我就喜欢打破质疑。我登过山顶，有从头再来的勇气。以前就是以前，我只活在当下。
I think Kankan is a goat. He also helped me with mental. And he told me, bro, you can do it. Just believe yourself. My mentality is strong now.
我觉得 XLG 是一个很有潜力的队伍，可能他们在世界赛上，可能是因为我们经验比较多。
Beating G2 gives us a lot of confidence. I really believe I can do my best in this event.
我要拿冠军的话，我将会面临所有的对手，所以说你们谁只要来。
Thank you for your advice. Let's have a great game.
अरे यार अभी तो आया था मैं फिर अगला वर्ल्ड कप फॉरवर्ड में होने वाला ना करो इंग्लिश नहीं बोलता
It's a regional matchup not to be missed. Make some noise for EDG versus XLG.
This room is electric. The fans on their feet as two juggernauts from the CN region clash on a global stage here in London. This is going to be, as good old JR has said many times before, a slobber knocker.
ओ भाई ये व्यू सेक्सी है भाई yeah
3. One of them is on that stage, the only team from their region to ever lift an international trophy. On the other side, XLG, the deepest they've ever been already. An opportunity to massively supplant expectations by not only taking a massive upset in the first round, but defeating the team that they could not beat in the big games at home.
Yeah, I think if they're playing with that confidence that they're building up towards, it's going to be a banging game. Jumping right into this veto, we got XLG going right onto Lotus. No surprises there. It's been a little bit shaky this tournament. Some teams have got some reads on them now. Maybe some recipes for EDG to copy, but EDG like to play that double duelist, and none of the teams that have beat XLG on this map have been playing the double duelist.
Ooh, that's actually a really good note there, but of course we have Breeze and if necessary, we make the split.
This to me looks like a probable third mapper. I think that Breeze looked pretty grim for XLG when these teams played last time. In particular on their attack side, they could not find answers to constantly losing control of the extremities. I would have loved to see them playing more towards mid, slowing down their pace a little and playing the reclear, but they just didn't get it together in time. It was an absolute stomp for EDG on that map.
Yeah, and all bangers end on split, so that's where I'm seeing it too.
Yeah,
I think both of these teams have their favorite map here, and then split is where it's all going to go down in the end, in my opinion.
I will say though that if you start to see, in my opinion, EDG really take it on Lotus XLG, I think the complexion of this game changes a little bit because you have to bear in mind, EDG, they've been on that stage before. This crowd, they're going nuts for them. They know that they have that on their side, and that could be an easy tool to get into the heads of XLG.
Yeah, I think starting on your opponent's map pick here is quite a good position to be in. You can warm up into the series a little bit, and you can just go fire for fire. I think EDG's approach here is just going to be sending it at XLG. They're not going to be running around a map breaking all these walls and all these trips and all these fancy plays. It is just going to be raw aggression.
One thing though, let's go back to that interview that Jen had with Lysor. He talked about XLG maybe busting out some new strategies here to deal with EDG. That's quite fascinating. I'm curious to see how that breaks down.
I think if that comes in, it's most likely to be on Breeze. They did change their comp when they played that map here at Masters, going into the doubles with the Jet and the Phoenix. But I think the style EDG plays on that map is counter-stratable. That's where I'm really watching to see the coaching staff, to see the prep from XLG.
Yeah, I fully agree. I think EDG play a great composition on Breeze. They play the Harbor, which I think Americas has got locked down right now. But they're playing the Harbor to hard hold some of these sites in a way that doesn't make too much sense. Working regionally, I do think XLG have some things to look at there. XLG, of course.
My column और बड़ा हेलो अभी आ रहा है मेरा
Yes, we are. We're going to get that triple
और
sensor.
बड़ा
What's so
सकता
devastating
हूँ
about this
ठीक है
compositioning for
बड़ा
people
दिया
who probably didn't see it play the last time?
I think the biggest struggle that teams
Game
have
जल्दी
against this
चालू
is
करो मेरे को वो
XLG's
देखने
attack
का
side. They're going to slam the C side on you repeatedly. They have amazing utility to lock you down. If you're not flooding and disrupting them before they set the utility, you lose.
Test करे,
Maybe
test
the
करे.
weakness of this comp for me is that defensive
Test करे.
side. I think this is where EDG have a huge opportunity.
ठीक है टेस्ट है ठीक है
Defensive side, I think this is where EDG have a huge opportunity to even just send it on hits like you're saying, and I think that can work despite on paper it feeling otherwise.
Yeah, G2 in that last game kept going towards A, slowly taking rebel control and then just hitting the A site. XLG deal with that, but they were not dealing with that too. And EDG's comp is set up to play like that. They need to all in with this composition. They don't have too much utility. It is an all-in double duelist approach.
On the way.
I see a lot of hard hits here.
Where XLG starts to hurt is if they get into the retakes on that defensive side. And EDG that's playing close to the choke points, disrupting, makes this composition kind of a challenge to retake with. The only time you're losing those post plans is that wall down.
All right, folks, this is or does EDG lock in another top 3 performance?
मैं स्टक हो गया लेकिन कैमरा स्टक हो गया क्यों ऐसा
That's right, we've got China versus China. Possibly one of the biggest
कैमरा किस टक हो गया
we've ever had at a global event in terms of the amount of these two teams have played against each other. It's been 7 times.
एक सेकंड
It's been 7 times.
कैम गए रुक जाओ
In their region of China. And now they climb the biggest stage yet. I think we get to see the biggest stage yet.
7 is कांग एक और है अब
And EDG themselves have swapped up their composition going in here, choosing to mirror teams like Paper.
अब एक कोने हो रहा रहेगा
Going and putting Kankan onto the jet. They were during China.
अभी एक और है
The Phoenix rays
अब नहीं हो रहा रहेगा एक को
on the neon rays, and now they're here. Nobody on Sky. Kankan on the jet.
मेन ये है कि मेरा कैमरा किधर गया बे
Shot on XLG early. Really opening up, we'll see Mao and a bit of damage. Up and down the map. Looking all nice and early here, but looks like a trap ready to be sprung. What's going to be going on?
थोड़ा डिले है ना लेकिन साउंड और उसमें फुल एक और है क्या
Walls separating Kankan from the spike.
ठीक है यही देखेंगे
That deadlock wall got thrown over the top by Noman.
एक सेकंड रुक जाओ
Landed behind and trapped everybody in.
Yeah, how the hell do you get around this?
What a cool pistol round idea.
It is. No one's going to have to work around. Kankan's going to have his work cut out for him. Going to have to wait for the walls to expire.
Uh-oh.
Even then, it's going to be tough.
Uh-oh.
It's a great idea about XLG. They're going to be coming into this as well as a regional matchup where recently EDG were the ones to best them. That was in the grand finals, went all 5 maps.
But of course, Lotus not being one of those 5 because EDG had map vetoes to be able to expend.
And there it is, Raga, sharp form. Taking down Kong. Raga had some, I'm not going to say stern words, but honestly, there's a lot of respect, I think, mutual respect between these two teams. And we saw it in the teaser, but Raga talking about how much he really respects Kong in terms of helping him with his struggles mentally.
You couldn't get two players, I think, that have different mental approaches historically. Raga's been a player that's certainly struggled with that mental side of the game. And Kong, ever since he's first come onto the stage, has an aura of self-belief about him.
Oh shit!
If there was a main character of Valorant, it is him.
Yeah. Protagonist. Pioneering for China all around here, and we're going to see a clash once more towards Rubble. Ton of blinds coming out, but this is the kills going away of EDG.
भाई मेरा कैमरा गया.
In hand.
रुक जा. किसको टेक पॉज किसको बुलाना पड़ेगा, रुक जाओ.
Well, get used to more of this. If you've watched any VCT China, the economy be damned.
Little wall boost here. Hold on, that's given an open sight line. Nobody is taken out. He was none the wiser.
Cool idea. Raga's used this one before.
Yeah.
Well.
How many open will have to be reclaimed, but
ये कहाँ गया?
not with a gun in hand to do it. Paranoid is good. Fight to be taken towards it, and Jenny. Sharp shots with the Bulldog in hand, 1-1. A nice little thrifty win to immediately answer back.
XLG getting instant.
Yeah, you can. So I had to end the co-stream TV because it's not working. There is double sound. Really want to be close it.
Okay, and then the camera is not showing.
Yeah.
But it backfired enormously there. Great little cloud burst, then a hot flash through it. Nobody putting a ton of pressure there.
I think you can stop virtual camera now. Not using it.
I didn't notice what you done there.
You as well. Weirdly enough, Bear's mentioning this triple sentinel comp is an attack-sided composition.
It's when finding success, right? The desk was harping on about it. There it is, target rich Jenny! Crazy with it, that is just flexing at this point.
He can
piece, one for the ace.
He can take the orb here, or he could go in the hut.
That's aura.
That's green.
Hello?
Give it up, a hunt for the ace. Jenny will earn up the ult as soon as they can sniff out where Leo might be hiding.
Leo is on the entire other side of the map with a little smirk on his face.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what the mini game is here.
Jenny's
getting escorted around by Smoggy.
Nope.
Anyway.
So weird. I wanna get this here.
If you want, you can stop the virtual cam.
This?
Yeah, it's not needed. And then you can choose which cam was it? Go to Sony.
Yeah.
Properties. Oh, properties? No. Go to properties.
Oh, properties, yeah.
Yeah. And which cam are we using?
Yeah, cool. Thank you. It's the Sony. It's not showing. That's very weird. I think maybe the OBS is bugging out.
Is it?
A fight
I am
here.
back.
Open sightlines again, but it's covered by Raga. Right there, Seekers being offloaded. This is EDG. Pack mentality, almost shoulder to shoulder. playing a retake now with the operator. That is a tough challenge. Chi-Chu putting Raga down into the grave.
Leo left alive as the last again.
Well,
this one only barely more winnable than the prior. He's just going to have to save in a spot like this, and EDG have instantly put the pressure back on XLG's economy. Saving this gun is vital, and Leo just manages to do it. Kung taken down by the spike of all things.
Yeah, so everybody going down for EDG.
But it doesn't really matter. They still had the money to be able to go forwards. That was almost like a bonus round for them. EDG have got a lot of wealth to work with here.
Oh shit, मैंने गलत audio बंद किया था मेरा आवाज बंद करने की जगह पे.
Look at this passive defense. They actually managed to set up, I think, really nice positioning for the retake. They had heaven control. They had a player going stairs. They'd cleared out rubble. Positionally, XLG actually played that quite nicely. But when it came time for the execution portion of the game, they fell short. And I think that's a big difference between these two teams. You have XLG have been in the shadow of EDG this entire time, but they've tried to play fundamentally good Valorant. They refuse to get sucked into the chaos of China. They tried to play, some people have compared it more to an EMEA-style team, but the execution, the micro, the talent on the roster sometimes falls a little short in this head-to-head matchup against EDG. The Coinbase win condition sometimes is just, you guys have to be able to execute your micro, your teamwork, your shots a bit better.
On a given day and not get overshadowed really by EDG, the presence of them as a team, because everybody's looked up to them, right? In China as a region. They were the ones that pioneered and set the pace of which the bar really that everybody else had to meet for their region. When EDG lifted that champs trophy, they broke right through the prior ceilings.
Absolutely.
And XLG have had to, you know, watch on the sideline sometimes, and sometimes even attending the events and falling short themselves, bombing out in those recent events.
They were the #1 seed in Toronto, and they bombed out of that tournament, and instead the spotlight got stolen by Wolves, who did make a top 3 run, something both of these teams are fighting for. Now all eyes are on XLG after having a much better performance in this tournament, finally dispelling those narratives of being global tournament underperformers or chokers.
We are back, boys.
XLG seem like they've unlocked something within themselves, but the pressure is on here, and they've only got one gun to work with.
It's going to be a weak goodbye. Praying that EDG will walk into
finally
the
green screen at gaya language.
It's a slow round here by EDG too. They picked up that operator from earlier, the one that Raga, I believe, invested into. And so they're going to put it in the hands of one of the most capable snipers they've got. Kung just slowly.
Increase sound kiska?
Well, this is an investment as well. All of the EDG players went down in the prior round.
Yeah, so they didn't even save it.
I mean, Kung's put a pretty heavy investment there, down to 550 credits.
Raga's going to get sniffed out there. Trying to play the anchor position. There's a heavy rotate already. Flooding the bodies. XLG going to be committing ult. It's a nightfall now. Try and push this one back, but this could be disastrous now. Committing ultimates into a position like this. Getting picked apart, cut to pieces. I saw last one left. Might have picked up the rifle, but heavy committal by XLG, feeling like they could potentially win that.
And I don't know what gave them the idea that they could.
There was no pick.
I think this is one of the things I've been noticing about this defensive setup from XLG. They don't really have the tools to be able to fight you at rubble, and if you slow take A against them, they don't have the best defensive setups on that side. It's hard to flood with a triple senti comp. It's hard to play even set retake on A with a triple senti comp, but you see them try to flood in here. Light weapons, they need every tool they can get in rifle rounds. That's a waste from Leo.
It's an option.
It's almost too easy. Raga's going to pick up the operator again. This is the big tool that XLG are relying on to be able to push their defense over the line and get at least a few rounds here. Their attack side should be good, but they need at least 3-4 rounds to give themselves a chance.
Game sound volume थोड़ा कम किया मैंने, ठीक है? Game sound volume थोड़ा कम किया. Peak लेगा तो मरेगा. Kung है. Technically वो मरा ना, लेकिन technically अगर देखा गया तो. Omen फिर भी मरा. Lol.
Fast though, up onto the flank, Raga. It's already going to be triggering that with the wall going up. Position noted, but at this point,
language of camera repaired successfully. Excuse me.
For another day.
It's a tragic beginning for XLG.
Game sound low है. अभी तो बोला कम करो.
The more their confidence is just going to get chipped away at.
ये लो.
They've done such a good job in this tournament of building themselves up, of believing in themselves. Raga making breakthroughs and crediting Kangkong for it, but there is an aura around EDG in these China versus China matchups. There's so much respect on them for being that team that's always winning, always at the top. And you know what's funny about it is EDG have only just returned to being at the top. Yeah. In recent tournaments, they have been bested in China, but they've kept that aura.
We've seen that in other regions. It is powerful stuff. Just blanket of accomplishments that when you were sat at home looking at this squad, seeing them achieve your dreams, it's tough to get that out of your head when you're finally playing against them.
XLG's comp is also just tough to play in an aggressive manner like this. They're trying to mix things up. They're trying to throw EDG off the game. But they don't really have like the best setups to be able to handle what EDG are throwing at them. It's a very mobile, slippery comp that EDG have adjusted to.
Let's make them dance.
So far, dominating 5-1. The only slip up being that pistol.
This is going to be a fast round. Chichu's been given the op.
Unleashing Kangkong with a rifle. Top and over towards the top. They are going to be looking to sending this one with a bit of pace in their hearts, in their step.
Kind of crazy when you're on an anti-eco.
Yeah.
You don't know what's waiting for you.
It could potentially be a stack here, but there's already going to be Utopia used once more. Wall comes out. Block the Trailblazer. C is also going to be committed. Lysol just with the Buckies holding tight for now.
Look how well this pressure. Overran. Look how well this pressure has baited out utility though. That wall from Nomad extinguished within the first 30 seconds of the round.
Yeah.
EDG could always cancel here.
Seems like they're a little bit worried. I mean, it's been a lot of time. Pulled a lot of util out. You don't have to commit here. 50 seconds remaining. Ragado. Be watching the retreat if they choose to go all the way back.
That problem might have just given XLG the wrong read. There's still 4 players over here towards A.
Still stacking now. 40 seconds left. EDG have started to make a decision soon enough. Again, the door's going to be open and wide. Satchel's in from Smoggy, looking to lead this one forwards and just dodging the arrow. Most of this one still happy way, active and alive towards the back of the side of this guy. Just a bit to say about it. Sidestepping, dodging the bullets, doubled up in terms of that high low, but the trades are immaculate here from EDG. Flooding their way onto the site now, getting that plant down, and it leaves it once more into the hands of Raga, only with the operator.
He's never found himself in the right position at the right time early on in these rounds, Raga. Never been able to use that res in his back pocket. Another round where he's incentivized to save. KD is looking good.
Excuse
me. The scoreline in the top is slipping further and further away.
Yeah, this is EDG coming out with a ton of preparation, clearly. It's always the risk when you have a map that you love playing. The amount of footage you give away from it, Raga. Look to see if he can save this gun away.
But even on this round, EDG went into a 4-player stack on the A side.
Yeah, and it still didn't work.
And it still didn't work. This round should have been dangerous. Rounds like this are sometimes where you can see the team that's behind get back into things. Happyway picks off one, but it's his first in the map. And you need players like Raga with his op or Happyway anchoring to have massive games if you want to be able to swing upwards and take a win against EDG. The duck underneath that as well robs Lysor of his Bucky kill. And the trading's really nice here from Chichu. I think Chichu's such a good player. He's taken over events before.
Okay.
Let's see if Raga can have impact here.
Top of the wall with the op.
भाई सोचो कांगकांग 2 पे
it's actually Leo who went for it. Now
अगर वो 100 पे रहेगा तो मतलब yep सोचने वाली बात है.
Kangkong's going to stay posted up just in case there is an extra player just hiding onto the one section of the wall. That's not the case. There's a slight gap, tiniest of margins.
It would be a terrible idea for a defender to go peeking through that.
Yeah, it really would. Leo looking like, He's listening to that internal monologue, man, and he might be going for it. Let's take a listen in to see what EDG are planning.
8点正中，飞德还在，飞德还在，8点正中间，8点正中间。
哦 ，short 呗
，120，120，120，我操，伟哥，我靠，我看地图去了，兄弟啊，伟哥发威，他直接干掰了，他不玩了。是的，是的。可惜，我操，只能还能打吗？这行吧，不好打。他早来了，哎，蓝马在 A， 他 C 点就一个人，他连烟都来不及补，他 A 点全。得换枪吧，要打的话只能换枪。他这。
if that's what it takes to stunt the momentum, I guess they'll take it, to be honest. Happy Way just absolutely unleash it over towards the C site.
What a phenom. You know he's got it in him. He was just
waiting
waiting
to take the fight.
Yeah, he was, completely. And he dominated them.
Bro, he was chasing them. Past the choke point. EDG is still going to make a decent go, but Happy Way up to 4. One more, but yeah, wasn't to be the case. Still, a round on the board. It's going to stop and stun the momentum for now of EDG that they were accruing, building towards.
And I like the change up from XLG. It's a very different defensive setup. Look at it here. He's so sharp.
He's running after them.
That Chichu got hunted down. That's a matchup to keep an eye on throughout this series as well. The two best Sentinel players in China, for my money, Happy Way and Chichu. Chichu here playing smokes on this map, but they are monstrously good.
Yeah.
XLG need Happy Way to be playing like that.
It has been pretty much for the entirety of the tournament. He hasn't stopped since the Swiss stage.
Stats.
Praying that they end up leaning over towards his sight once more. It's Raga getting the better of Kang.
It's the first time where we've seen Raga really be able to find like that early pick with his operator. And it's probably going to squeeze EDG into a C exec. Lixo's ready with a Paranoia and Happy Way's ready with that Vandal.
And No Man also waiting on the side.
Nobody sniffed it out though.
Yeah, EDG don't want anything to do with it.
EDG's calling can be really good in rounds like this. I think they've got such a nice read on how especially their teammates in China like to play.
Yeah,
these rivals that they play against all the time.
Very big people.
Nobody's attack side calling can be very stealthy, very difficult to get a read on.
Yeah.
Back into Raga. He's going to get another chance here. The Trailblazer doesn't spot it out. It's a full committal. Chichu is going to be cutting this one up. It does apply a ton of pressure here to Raga, but he's got the awareness. Knows what play they were cooking. Door's going to be opened up here. There's slight gaps here forwards again, but that's a shot that just goes right.
Nice try, mate. Nice try, mate.
To do the job, but that's going to be the annihilation. Wrapping up one more target. See if they can get that kill claim. It's broken out, but it matters not. Happy Way straight there. Trying to add to the back and swinging straight through. The net is good. Gets a tag, but it's still a 2v3. 17 seconds left. What is your option, EDG? Nowhere to really run here. The only option is towards that B site, but you're going to be hounded, harassed at every twist and turn. 8 seconds remaining. Got to get a move on here. Nobody has the spike. Could get that plant down, but he's worried. Just potentially the seconds down, bleeding down, but again to the post plan. It's a Paranoia. Sweeps its way through. Blind for just one moment. Sweep into the side, Jenny. It's 4 kills before finally brought down 1v1. Nobody secures it for EDG.
Rounds like that, EDG's talent shines. They just clutch things out of nowhere. And what a match Jenny is having. Raga's impact was also great. Nice to see him be able to have a round of his own, but you know, they got themselves into a winnable position. Barely any time on the clock for the plant. Jenny with a 4K defending the back. Allows the spike to go down. And EDG to get up a 7-2 lead.
And Jenny on one today.
Not even close.
Up challenge again over here, Brent. Raga won it last time against Kang, but now he's been smoked off. How often is this wall boost trick really going to work?
I just spotted out, I believe, by the corner. Chichu trying to bait the shot.
How did they win this? Barabar.
Raga in danger of being pre-fired here. I believe Kang's maybe already up on the line. Watching him, no, just turned away. The wrong moment. Waiting for one of these players to step out, but jump spot, there it is. That is perfectly played.
What?
Dissolves the setup over towards A.
Nobody was creeping up on the angle as well, right underneath the Sage wall. They would have had him dead to rights either way.
Nobody's walling himself. No man, he's trapped himself in. And taking a fight straight to Jenny. Dominating control of this one here. Flick of the wrist, misses. Chichu decapitates Lysor. Seekers need to be broken, but they weren't expecting that. Smoky just from the sideline. Taking his shots now, taking his time with it. The rest of the squad making sure to defend as this plan goes down and out. Just left down to Leo once more. Not much you can do in a spot like this.
Crazy round from XLG. You can see that they're trying to mix things up. I think this is part of what happens when you play against EDG. Is that you feel like you can't just stick to your own game. You feel like you've got to make changes. Got to make plays. Put yourself in uncomfortable positions. Leo.
A up. Trying to batter his way out of this one here. Hold on. My God!
What's the time looking like?
Hold on, he's getting a move on, he's sprinting, knife out.
Ain't no way!
मेरा चैट भी पढ़ ले। एक सेकंड ये राउंड कैसे जीता? हेलो? एक सेकंड मैंने देखा नहीं, मैं देखना छोड़ दिया। हेलो?
There were still 4 seconds on that.
अबे हुआ क्या?
EDG have thrown their lives away.
Overzealous. It's the word for it.
अबे देखना छोड़ दिया था।
Exactly what XLG need to get back in.
This is a 4v1 where they're hunting him down just in order to get the gun out of his hands.
Enemy remaining.
Incredible shots. But in no world should have this should never have ever been a round outcome.
Nope.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
In a million years.
Bro,
Was not expecting that.
Never mind at a global event. I've never seen that at tier 1.
ये क्या था भाई?
Now. EDG not messing around after that.
These are the delights that VCT China has to offer,
It really is, isn't it? Showstopping. Ah, what is that? Happy way causes Smoggy to do back flips. Kang instantly in there, but he has to the TV lights on. 2 kills. The trades are coming through. All the way for XLG. Nobody now left in that 1v3. Barrel poking out, but
तेरे को सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है, लेकिन उनको तो सुनाई दे रहा है ना।
Up now, XLG firmly back in a half.
ये कैसे भाई? 10-2 होना था नहीं?
By miracles and divine intervention, XLG have found their way back with 4 rounds. EDG were absolutely dominating.
That's crazy. It's just unreal. It's just unreal.
I think he might be aiming at the Trailblazer. No, it's just...
Nah.
These last 2 rounds...
He's running backwards.
1 enemy.
Are ludicrous.
What is that?
EDG need to take a deep breath and just keep punishing that A defense. That was what was
working
for them
earlier.
early
Second match के बाद पता चलेगा.
The more frantic the game gets, these crazier moments are going the way of XLG.
EDG having to dig deep at the bottom of that bargain bin, scraping to give her a bit of a bite. Delayed wall up this time, Raga not playing on top of it. We sniffed out prior.
Has he got a little headshot angle here?
He's watching for something, potentially for the jump spot. They're walking all the way up steadily here. Kang doesn't have much to work with, just a Marshall. Spot again, he's missed his chance there. Hold up. Does spot a bit of information though from it. Ball's gonna have to be broken.
वो देखना डब्बे के ऊपर चढ़ा उसको मारने के लिए चैट.
Orbs are being picked up and Jenny wants to send this one flying forwards. He's one away from an ult of his own. Steel guard and paranoia. Forwards again. Slow's now going to be sent flying out. Smoggy going to be stunned again. Stunned up and slow, but Smoggy was primed on the angle already. Ready for that re-peek. The net is going to get a connection here, running all the way around here. Swarming! And the transfer's just not there in time. Happy way. Goes down. Still's going to be looking forward. Had to really just force the issue, and the steel garden was unleashed.
Outrageous 2K
I
from
think
Kang
उसने
in the midst.
noscope headshot मारा.
Lysor left to pick up the pieces, do whatever he can with it. TP up towards the top. Inclination that he knows where Chichu might be. Dropping down though to 1v4.
लोले गेम देख ले मोमेंट मिस हो रहा है मेरे को क्या मालूम 4v1 में ऐसा होएगा.
No more missed chances. A lot of damage being done, but
एक और
complaint here.
अगर
8-4 half for EDG.
They go back
चला
to what was working,
8-4
testing
considering
that A defense,
10-2 होना था.
and
Not
put a
bad,
simple
not bad,
round on the board.
not bad.
Taking all of that space. Paranoia pushes Raga off the line. They
आज VP की होएगा. We have
headshot into
one
exchanging for the Vandal.
500 का VP.
And Kang kills
475.
That could have been a problem.
Again kick पे कोड लिखूंगा.
In the end, getting that 8-4.
तुम
Now,
लोगों
we
को
spoke
कभी
with
भी
Kang
कभी भी दे
following the win
सकता हूँ.
over Foot Esports in his
कभी भी.
PRX. Play a moment. Check it out.
Whenever.
Hello， 大家好，我是来自 EDG 的 ZMJJKK。我觉得拿下这场胜利，更多的是带给我们在国际舞台上的自信，因为我们其实这一次来，对于我来说，更多的是把它当做享受，把它当做重拾自信的一个部分。我觉得我们的最重要的一点就是团结，我们在比赛中展现出来了团结、韧性，让他们输掉了比赛，打的呈现的比赛效果也很精彩，感受其实下一场的对手是谁并不重要。
अरे यहाँ पे mandatory delay है.
Usually there with a trade, with Sok removed and out of the picture, it's a 3v3. The Foot are left scrambling now, looking for any chance.
कब आज करोगे? कल आज ही.
谢谢你们的支持，看我们比赛肯定会很惊心肉跳，但是我认为我们能够拿下比赛， 不会让你们失望。其实，在这一次大师赛对于我来说，跟谁对战都差不多，因为我要拿冠军的话，我将会面临所有的对手，所以说你们谁只要来。
EDG are putting that to the test. 8-4 at the half currently, and it puts XLG in a really troubling state of affairs, to be honest. You have the attack side coming up for them. It is the better side for them with this composition on Lotus, but realistically, it has to be a must-win match. Lotus is their bread and butter. They often get wins across the board. And going up onto Breeze next, you've got to think EDG will be favoured. If they manage to take it, EDG potential for them to just score it away in 2.
I think XLG will have a large focus on this pistol round for starters. If they allow EDG to get up to a 10-4 lead, even the best attack half in the world is going to struggle to catch up with a 6-round gap like that. And EDG are going to know what's coming.
I think
they haven't had to showcase some kind of anti-strat for this composition yet, but they've seen it many times in the hands of XLG. This comp is deadly if you let them get into post-plant situations. They have a C-exec with Raga on his wall. Very difficult to stop. A B post-plant with Sentinel utility.
You're right.
Retake into that, a nightmare. EDG are going to want to get aggressive.
This comp they're playing is quite all in. See it now.
Binks brother, India's one of best team. I love you.
While they walk up towards B main,
PV हो जाता तो गंगा अरे यार वो double shot आ रहा है और कैप्टन पर है रे.
Raga somehow decapitating.
कल देखते हैं अगर आज वो सब ठीक हो गया तो मैं उसको बताता हूँ. Plus वो comms actual में नहीं सुने.
But it's giving Hathaway a bit of space, and he absolutely capitalized. He's going to be taking all that space over the day now, realizing and pulling the troops all the way back.
Really nice adjustment here from XLG. Hathaway's look is fantastic. And considering that they walked down B and faked C earlier on, A should be the weak side, and they're right.
मेरे जैसे VIP की ज़रूरत है.
Just in case there are abundance of bodies and players over towards a bit of EDG, we can see them off on the flank. Kang is alone here. Dash procced and primed, looking for that first kill. There it is, swings out. Shots just going wide, missing a mark, and now blinded up by the paranoia. Swiftly dealt with. Tap away. The dagger to the back there. Plant will go down.
NGL comeback आ सकता है.
Gives a level of awareness here. And
comeback आ सकता है boys.
They want to try and fight towards his backside position. Jenny, Chichu.
जब तक happy way by जिंदा है.
Paranoia for the one. Heaven player is going to be taken out.
जब तक happy way by जिंदा है.
Now going to be missing, brings it into that 2v2. Still, steadily making her way around. Comes down to the first shot. Accuracy. Lysaw just dragging it. Getting the kills in the end. Pistol round. We said it was necessary for XLG. They've got it.
That's going to turbocharge the chances of being able to make an attack half happen.
सुना तो वही
What a look up here from Hathaway. It looks so sharp with his aim. And getting proactive enough with that one way, with the paranoia to be able to select that extra kill and shut down the danger of Kang.
Getting the kills in the end. Pistol round.
सारे EDG fans ही है क्या इधर?
This is a team that is sick of living in the shadow of their big brother. This is a great chance to showcase that they've got a unique strategy, a unique idea that can run them through. Nobody is just disrespecting that, stealing Altorbs out from underneath your nose.
That is crazy. He's posturing like there's a lot of players here.
He's really trying to puff himself up, make himself look big.
Try and push stack of players of XLG over towards A.
Oh, one-way smoke ka timing
4 of his players are lying in wait.
And he's a nutcase, isn't he?
He is.
Nobody is one of the most fun players to watch.
Can't divine his play style.
Bro.
Spots a lot of contact though from all these players. Marshall just missing the timing of that one, skipping straight past. Door's going to be opening up once more. Nobody. Vital
all good है, ठीक है.
50 seconds remaining. Prowler.
Good दे दो, ऑफिस शुरू हो जाएगा. Language.
It out, make it feel like there are tons of players here to try and push them again, backing away, delay by time and space.
मेरी GF लंदन में है, गुस्सा है. बोलो ना बात करने उसका नाम क्रिस्टीन है. देख रही हो उसकी. हाँ तो बात करो मेरे से किसने मना किया.
Always feels like you should be able to punish him, but he
plays
the position
passively, cautiously. Get around, heads barely poking up and over, and there it is. That was the timing. I was waiting for it still. Gonna get through a lot more than that. Chipping away. The wall in hand. Raga's there watching over towards that Mount Angle. Guardian in play in the hands of Happy Way. He'll make it sing. And that is
Happy Way को देखने का मजा आता है.
XLG, 4 players surviving.
Keep that idea of the C exec in your mind as we go forward to
लाल
these
रंग का
rifle
झूला
rounds.
रखा है रे वो राइट
EDG
का
were
वो है
close
बैग
to the wall, trying to punish Raga, seeing if they could get angles over the top of it. But it's so difficult to get an angle on this guy. He knows that he's attracting all of the attention. And it's very difficult to play your normal
अगर
anchor
आपको
setups
उससे भी
as well
ज़्यादा
from
VP
sight because you're getting faced high low
3000
into.
VP मिल सकता है per person free में stream देख के just saying kick पे just saying
See the bonus idea from XLG. It's quite potent. You can see the flash through the door.
गया रे सोफा पे सोफे पे
He wants to potentially take the fight at the tail moment
और
of it
कितना
closing.
सोफा
Prowler's going to be missing a couple of these players and a sound bait and running away. But creeping forwards is XLG. Deep wall up towards the staircase here. Nobody's spotting two.
I'm in for.
So always going to be connecting. Nobody going to be trying to play towards the back of this site here, but
Double
right
blind.
facing into the right for aim. Nobody getting two for troubles. Kang. Trying to swing out there. Raga's going to be taking him out. 3v3. Side control now for them at a plant. Should be going down swiftly.
Cage trigger.
Cage is propped up here. This is EDG fully taking the retake all from heaven.
I think Happyway wanted that to go a little deeper.
Yeah. Smoggy, 2 satchels. He'll be able to cut up these angles. First one cleared, along with that paranoia. A lot of Utah being bled out, and it's could be dangerous still. He's obfuscating it now, and the trades are pretty good here. Leaves it into the hands of Lysor. The 1v2. EDG swiftly swarming now. Time to be played.
Oh my god.
He's only got to done it again. Listen to that.
Comeback ho gaya.
He's had a couple moments, hasn't he, in post-plant situations on the A
side. Comeback ho gaya, lad
le. He plays it really nicely again.
देख के channel points मिलता है उसे redeem करने का.
I feel like XLG's post-plants have been a little disconnected. They are relying on individuals to get them past it. They're not setting up crossfires.
Game order delay है, क्या बात कर रहे हो? Refresh करो.
But as long as they can come out individually ahead of EDG, that is a massive win condition for them. EDG looking to take a fight at Mound.
Yeah, they really are. Sheriff's in hand here, looking to explode out of all of these smokes. Nobody's just holding that flash now, trying for it. Double satchel across. What is that?
Oh my god, bro! Oh my god, ये क्या player है भाई?
Swarms out of the opposition.
क्या shot से मेरे जैसे?
Didn't even break a sweat doing it by the look of it.
Second is उसने
collapse
में मारा है.
It too. Throws down the trip, knows what's coming.
Hello?
He's been maxing. Both orbs vacuumed up. Chichu just running off to the other side of the map, but being swiftly hunted down.
Player है भाई, happy way.
Evened up here for XLG.
Laser क्यों कड़ा हो रहा है भाई?
It's absolutely flawless. Raga controls Kankan. That flash. Bit of a mistake from nobody.
कोई guest है second match के बाद 100%.
Was incredibly aware, incredibly ready for this. The trip. A beautiful way of handling that kind of play. He needs to have impact for XLG, and he has been all tournament. Such a consistent player. Another mount fight again here for EDG. They do not want to allow XLG to just walk up and see pop on
ये round हारा.
Look at the opt-in all the way to
भी हारा.
What is
क्या? Hello?
Straight through the smoke.
Time pass में मारा
for a little bit more. Smells blood in the water, and the whole squad looking to back him up. Jenny by his side, spamming away. That's a spike. Cheeky play by Lysor, just a one.
फिर भी इसने low HP पे एक मारा. Not bad, not bad.
Blink of an eye, happy way. Left to wonder what the hell has happened over there.
कोई और रहता मैं बोलता possible.
You guys needed me, huh?
ये बिडू मेरे जैसा.
Left in a 1v4. EDG's game plan working perfectly. High-low setup, spike in their face.
99% chance है clutch करे.
Even Happyway shouldn't be able to recover this.
No, it's a high-low. Surely you're going to see the precision on display, and there it is, shots. Finding the mark eventually here. Lead now taken back once more by EDG.
And this is why fighting Mound is so good against XLG's composition. I mean, Smoggy should have been punished off the back of that. Lit up by the horns and somehow finds just fishing in a smoke a headshot onto Raga. It is a bit unlucky, it really is. But the game plan is still good. You want to try to tackle this triple sentinel comp that doesn't have too many tools to work with for map control before they get into a position where they can just XXC and get into a diabolical post plan. EDG are going to do this time and again. Have XLG got the adjustment?
This time Smoggy trying not to get checked there by the haunt.
It's a BC default. I like this. It's going to collapse the setup.
Yeah, potentially.
At least I want to try.
Fight forwards for it. Still Smoggy. He's not leaving, not vacating. He's been pressured from multiple avenues, but the hit coming through on XLG's side of things can't quite get past this one way.
I mean, that's rough. If you open that door, you've got to be looking to try to actually take the fight. I think they were expecting EDG to just give them respect.
They're the ones looking to fight it even a bit further. Deep flash, another peek, this time Smoggy. Taking up the vicinity of it, Lysor. Taking with a TP.
Bhai, actually Sky counter
rotations away, but not
नहीं
convinced for
है
the Seekers. Nothing was pointing towards the spawn
Sky
area.
Actual में
Another
भाई
paranoia to push them back. 50 seconds remaining. This is time that's getting bled off the clock with
अगर
XLG
उसने
having
ult
no
मारा
map
वही
control.
टाइम पे Sky ने
now
ult
they're
मारा
forced
ना
to go
base
back
से
into Kang
एक
Kang.
भी कुत्ता पीछे नहीं
She's
गया
holding
मतलब
this line.
Forcing, yeah, Kang Kang
जगह
holding
पे
the
ult मारा है
line.
उसने
It's A site. Looking much more deadly now. Holding his nerve. Smoke up, but that's not going to be cutting him out of the picture. Not here, not right now, but a spam. There's definite level of awareness here. The Horn's going to be disrespected, and the shot just goes wide. Dashing away to disengage, but he goes for another one. Right at the apple, why not? Instant res to bring them back into the fray. We're going to see this move over towards his B side, but still you've got to deal with this one. Jiggling, jostling your way back into the side. See if you can take it with just raw firepower. XLG barely in time to get that plant down in the MG2. Heavy damage. Didn't get a couple of players in the process, brings it into that 2v2 now up towards heaven, and it can't afford to make it.
Oh
my accuracy, Smoggy.
God!
Just following it off the mini-map, I believe.
Yeah, it's really good, actually, from EDG there. I love that round. The mound pressure, so difficult for XLG to ever be able to get through. Kang Kang was holding this angle for so long. I think it's kind of a wild call by Leo to have his team go through A to B after you know that they've all been over on the C side of the map for so long. In theory, Kang Kang should be the only player holding A. Once you deal with him, you go A. But they pivoted into B.
Yeah.
It's a better situation for them to hold in the post plan, but it's harder for them to actually get the spike down, and you saw that in the moment. I think it makes a lot of sense that Avoid would be wanting to talk to the troops here. This is his second timeout being used. There's a very clear and strong game plan coming out from EDG. They are not going to allow you to run that C exec. All utility, all the fights are going to be over towards Mound. No free avenues to the sides.
Leaving it in the hands of Kang Kang to hold over towards A. And confidence that they can play retake into it. Very clear game plan. We need to see an adjustment from XLG here because you're now 2 rounds down. You did well, round 13, converting it into the bonus and beyond. Dragging it level, but right now it's EDG that are in control of this map.
And this is where the mind games happen, right? As both teams look for the Coinbase win condition. If XLG decide, well, they're leaving A very open, let's go A a bit more. Are EDG one step ahead? Can Autumn give them the ideas to preempt what might be coming out of this tactical timeout and change the defensive setup? Previously, what we're expecting is Kang Kang holding towards A. The team fighting Mount. Already you're seeing that that's changed.
There's an adjustment.
Kang Kang's here, but also so is Smoggy with that showstopper.
It's a possibility of a refight here. See how they play it. Nobody could tuck. Refight with the flash and the ult, and looks like they are going to be trying to as quiet as possible, breaking down the walls. 4 players now stacked up, happy way. Very much alone. Cam immediately going to be broken.
At some point, they're going to pop the paranoia on the showstopper.
Waiting for the contact. Happyway's cages, Prowler forwards, and now the showstopper to hear all that util, but everybody just disengaging. Ready for the potential of that trap play. The Trailblazer not even catching onto it. The slow orbs are perfect for stunting and stalling this out. Dissolves the trap play. No casualties for XLG.
But it's a really nice adjustment coming out of the tag timeout. And in theory, they're reading into the idea that XLG would now react C. Kang Kang was already making his way over there. Now starts coming back.
Up towards it, Smoggy. It's all going to be on your shoulders here. Prowler needs to be broken. He's going to be showing a lot of respect here. He's going to stick around and barely got a dodge from it. Ready for the taking. He's going to take Raga's life with it. Nobody. Pixel angle takes out Happy Way for the look. Potential is going to be cut away. Chichu's just missing a trick here, but makes the right call.
Oh my God,
snaps to it. Magnetic towards Smoggy. Somehow clears up that area, and the wall is down right alongside with it. Nice out now for Kang Kang. Holding for now, waiting for the noise cues. Looking for the reaction of the rest of his team to see if he can distract them.
Cover going out.
Holding for now.
Retake तो हो ही जाएगा और एक बार blind
Mentality to EDG taking it flying forwards and a flash to potential play off, but Leo's going to be just chopping Kang straight out of the sky. Nobody already clearing away. Forwards is the fight to be taken here, and the trades are well and good now for EDG, but not anticipating where Lysor is still. Chopped down at the final second, this time not winning out that clutch.
The numbers advantage coming through so crucially there for EDG. They had an extra player on the retake, and Chichu was required. But we're on for another Lysor 1v2 moment over on A. It's another round where EDG have got a great read about what's happening.
वो मारने के बाद आगे के जगह पे पीछे गए रहे
to give XLG an opening. But I think EDG are all over them right now. They've really got a good read of how XLG want to pilot their comp. This is now 3 rounds in a row. Last chance for XLG to be able to put together a good buy. Otherwise, this is going to snowball out of control.
Might be lucky.
Right मैंने के 3 भाई EW से जा रहे पता है मैंने देखा WW वीडियो लोग जा रहे.
Kang's happy to just sit tight, tuck to the corner.
अभी I think fighting game बचा है ना.
Early in this half, he was burning his dash in that situation. This time, stays tucked.
Yeah.
Doesn't look for the fight.
Biding his time. Nobody just dominating control of the smoke, ensuring that nobody can step into it, but he is backpedaling now. Warning shots peppered and fired out. Kang with that dash active now. Doesn't see any signs of life. The Trailblazer is going to be broken. Oh my, this is crazy. Taking the timing, but watched for by Leo, and now he's gone down. Far too deep behind enemy territory.
They're doing a good job of shutting down Kang's impact in this game, but XLG need more.
Deliver it a neural theft. It's going to be revealing all the player positions, and now that blind is again perfect. Smoggy caught into the corner. Annihilation's going to be sidestepped for now, but the plant still goes down.
मेरा बात कोई
Too many
मानता है
problems.
जो बात मैं इधर नहीं बोल सकता.
Deadlock wall up towards heaven. Really difficult to try to get back in on this post. But covering the flank. This is where the triple sentinel comp thrives. In spots like this, it's just not even worth going for EDG, especially when Jenny and Smoggy don't really have the money to work with. Massive credit to XLG for putting Kang in these difficult spots. He hasn't yet had one of those extraordinary rounds where he dominates.
Weapon here.
11 of 15, keeping him down.
मैं आने के बाद वीजा अप्लाई करूंगा उसके बाद मेरे को तो टाइम है.
It's difficult to do, player of his caliber.
Just
who are you rating?
making sure that nobody's going to get
mostly EDG यार.
Saw an error earlier on from EDG.
But XLG जीतेगा तो भी कोई.
XLG though, open A, take that space away. And as long as they deal with that little piece of aggression from Kang,
Happy Bay.
They can get into some good A post plant scenarios here. Faking like they could fight towards Mount, creating that weak side A and then ending A, I think that can be a very strong idea.
Yeah. Similar attack side default, looks like that's where XLG are leaning towards.
And a reminder that XLG need this map. This is their bread and butter, top of the map pool. EDG changed up their comp. You can't let them come away with this heading into Breeze.
Switch up. Vice setup now going to be sticking over towards this A site.
Huh?
Kang there as reinforcements. Okay, as soon as they hear that, Util happy to evacuate all the way back. Let's listen into XLG, see how they manage it.
Maybe 2B, maybe two, no one A, no one A. Go down. Dog inside. No one side, no. One side, no. Wall here. As Pala. Pala. No. Down maybe. I was in down. Dead. Go open pen. Hold up, guys. Hold up for me.
भाई clean भाई.
Good plan, guys. Nice, good. It's open plan, guys. I gotta play here. You can
get themselves into the post plan and all that Util set up. They are putting up one hell of a defense now. In control of the side, EDG are backpedaling.
They look like they want to save here in a 4v5 retake. But into all of the Sentinel utility, they just don't feel confident.
No, they don't have a choice, really.
If the early fights don't work.
भाई boo कर रहा है
Crowd
audience.
cheering as well.
Not happy about it, are they?
Well, XLG have come out with a really nice idea, which is just go A. I mean, EDG are so prepared for the B pop with all of that post-plant util, for the C exec where Raga walls up, and you have that high-low setup. XLG showcasing here that if you do leave A weak as part of your anti-strat, they're happy to take it. You heard No Man in the comms. Good plan, guys.
Yeah.
Once we get into that spot, feeling good. And what's so interesting about this matchup, too, from a comms perspective, is that XLG have
World
got
Cup
that mixed style of communication. Sometimes speaking English, sometimes speaking Chinese, depending on who's alive and their comfort levels.
It's forced the timeout out of EDG. First one they've taken in this map, surprisingly enough, despite how close it's been. 11 to 10 notice EDG, and it's been a back and forth affair in terms of the way that the momentum has shifted, but you can definitely say that XLG have got the right read. Now it's up to EDG to make the adjustments to see if they can close out this pivotal map. Lotus, so damn important for XLG themselves. They don't want to be going into Breeze at a disadvantage. That would be like shooting yourself in the foot.
You heard Mini talk about it on the desk. His perspective as a coach who's won trophies before is that it's quite nice going into your opponent's map pick on map 1. Because you get an opportunity to warm up. If you're in great form, if your anti's looking good, maybe you even steal it away from them. EDG, they've got a great chance here at stealing it away. This is their first tactical timeout that they've had to use. They're under a little bit of pressure here as XLG changed up the ideas. But they've got a great chance of being able to steal a win here and get set up for a 2-0.
आपके gift में language.
This matchup was insanely close when it was played in Chinese Grand Finals.
पिछली बार भी जा रहा था पानी लेने, तब आपने बता दिया code.
Full 5.
It really did.
And that was with
अभी दे दो,
XLG having
बाकी
maps that were good
fastest
for them
finger
removed
first
out of the
होगा.
pool.
Yeah.
आराम से देंगे.
There is absolutely no guarantee that if this goes to split that EDG would be favored, even though a lot of us think of them as being the better team, the more accomplished team over the long term.
उधर चाय का क्या scene है?
The adjustment idea is, it looks like a deep walkout. Kang ready to see if he can square up, take this fight all the way forwards, and that is nasty stuff. Got 2 pieces of dash to get the hell away, but looking like he almost wants to go for seconds once more, pushing forwards, and there was that fight out towards that C-mount angle, trying to put the squeeze slowly onto XLG.
The spike's been abandoned in no man's land.
Yeah, ensuring that they can't even get into the post plan in the first place.
And No Man himself is on the long wraparound. Might try to put a little bit of pressure through Blue
क्या
Room.
अपन Mike को जाने दे सकते
हैं. Just spotting signs of life from Kang. Moving around though, this Cloudburst gives that open access as it fades away. Happy to rip the head clean off. Getting a bit of a sprint on. They are unaccounting for No Man, and he's found signs of all of them. Can't get the second kill, but he at least found the first. Nobody just running knife out, and he's setting up defensive setups now. Stuns, walls all abound. B site.
Just saying 5v3 में बोला था मैंने. क्योंकि बहुत gaps
They
थे.
completely lost track of where this Senti was. No Man's found some incredible opening here, and he's going to get challenged. The Sonic sensor, though, is so tough.
Yeah, tucked to the corner. It's going to be pulling the attention away. Surely at that. Triggered, but the kill claimed once more into the hands of No Man. Can't quite get that one still. Job's not finished. 2v2 now. Chichu making a lot of noise. Door opened up. Lightsource once more left in the clutch. A 1v2. See if he can do it once more, but he's smoked off away from all of its spam bullets, rattled and whistling straight over the head. Attack to see if he can pull out those reactions. All you got to do is spam away. They find the goods, they find the kill. EDG get to 12.
Wild round coming out of the tag timeout. Kankan missed the timing of the first player to tuck, and yet he's still so sharp with it. First round where that early pressure from him has resulted in a massive advantage for EDG. Especially with the spike just being dropped into their laps. And then the XLG coaches are absolutely gutted they couldn't convert the post plan. EDG go up to that point. They'll have 2 opportunities to close it.
एकदम technically देखा जाए, तो I think के XLG
Operator in the hands of Kang once more towards his A site. It's going to be opened up wide. It's a very similar defensive setup and default. Doesn't really reveal too much. Nobody's going to be spotting at least No Man. They heard a Prowler too, so they know that there's a lot of players over the wards fighting into A rubble.
XLG though found a lot of success at just going A in spots like this.
Pick नहीं करना था Happy Way को.
EDG keeping weak side A with so much on his shoulders. Even if he goes 1-for-1 here, Raga's got the res.
Pot shots through the wall, orbs are being claimed, picked up, and that is a nasty shot, just adjust the aim in time. I tried to back away, but it just immediately is undone. Resurrecting the kills, flowing forwards, nobody looking to see if he can do a little bit more damage. Chipping away at him from the side. This is timing, not quite, he's very aware of this one, very aware, and that is the spike donated. I saw no ult to pick this one up, they're gonna have to fight this one tooth and nail, but this is EDG looking primed and ready to secure up Lotus, set themselves up beautifully for the rest of the series.
It's 30 seconds.
Needs heroics.
Raga and Happyway are nowhere near.
It needs more than that.
left.
It needs pure individual brilliance. Nowhere near at all. 25 seconds left. Time is just running short and dry.
सब लोग एक दूसरे का पीछे देख रहे हैं.
20 seconds.
Chilling for now, biding his time, waiting for it because they know the emphasis is placed on the
gates
XLG.
के लिए रुक
Nice
गए क्या
shot,
आने के
15
लिए?
seconds, Kang already activating, flash connects, and that's it.
रुक गए थे
Top
वो लोग?
holds all the way, 13 to 10,
रुक गए थे
EDG
बे?
taking away that map pick
Bro,
of XLG.
aura देखो बे.
Surely,
Q2 का?
surely ready for the slam dunk finish on Breeze.
Kang bolti, Kang bolti. Kang bolti.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
ए मैं पूछ क्या हो गया उसका? रुक जाओ, मैं वो POV का भी देख के आया. वॉशरूम जाके आया. तुम लोग को ये फीड देखना है कि ये देखना है? आई थिंक ये फीड सेक्सी है. हाँ, दिस इज सेक्सी. कोड दे. एक सेकंड, 2000 लोग देख रहे हैं. कहाँ पे भाई? हेलो, 1100 लोग देख रहे भाई. वरना मैं देता ना, आराम से देंगे यार. पहला गेम ही हुआ है भाई. पॉइंट्स दे. दूंगा ना, दूंगा. टेंशन क्या है? सिर्फ गाली पड़ रही है किक पे. वाईटी वालों, इंग्लिश में बात करना, ठीक है? ये वाला फिट चलेगा ना? ठीक है, मैं पूछ के आया क्या सीन है उसका. कॉम्स, एटलीस्ट कॉम्स सुनाई देगा तो मैं ट्राई करूँ बे. बी राइट बैक.
원래 좀 그렇게 된 이유가 사실 제가 선수들에게 오늘 정말 본격적으로 하라고 주문을 했는데 계속 좀 흥분한 게 있어서 그런 실수를 한 것 같습니다. 대신에 오히려 두 번째에서도 그걸 유지해야 되기 때문에 오히려 선수들에게 더 격려를 해줄 생각입니다.
I think part of the reason why those two missed rounds happened was because I was telling them to go extra aggressive today. Maybe they were overwhelmed on the first map, but I think it's important to kind of maintain that type of aggression on the second map. So I'm not going to talk too much about those mistakes. I think I'm going to encourage them for Breeze. Thank you, Autumn, and go encourage them.
He's back. तो बेसिकली कॉम्स का ऐसा है कि वो लोग चेक कर रहे हैं और अभी जो है वो ब्राउजर सोर्स के साथ एडेड है, तो ऐसा कुछ है नहीं जिससे म्यूट किया जा सकता है. और मैं थक गया भाई, माँ कसम, वॉशरूम जाने के लिए 2 माला ऊपर जाना पड़ता है. एक तो ऑलरेडी इतना ठंड है. हाय हाय.
Yeah, exactly. It seemed like a bit of a wrong read, I'd say, from XLG, stacking that mind and not being able...
भाई फुल कैम से अच्छा यही लग रहा है बे मेरे को. पॉइंट दे, अरे दे रहा हूं ना. एक सेकेंड, लोगों ने XLG पे गंबा किया. तुम लोग तो लाइफ में मत करना, नहीं बाकी लोग भी मत करना, लेकिन तुम लोग हाँ ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है. आओ. शाइनी फॉरहेड देख के अच्छा लगता है. हेलो, इतना भी शाइनी नहीं है भाई, थोड़ा सा है, मतलब लाइट है इधर. लाइट में 1 सेकेंड देखा, मार्क वेरी ब्राइट.
Knowing, unimpressed dad. But yeah, Leo did extremely well to capitalize on it.
That's that hyper relaxation right there, man.
That hyper relaxation.
It certainly is. I think if there's something I'm
Next
walking away
map
with
in,
pretty
map
happy
in,
about
map in,
for
map in,
XLG,
map.
even though they're in a grim spot, losing their map pick going into Breeze, it's that they were going bar for bar with EDG in the multi-kills, in the clutches. My biggest concern was that they were going to face the aura of an EDG that they don't beat in big games, that is proven in these big matches, and that the individuals wouldn't show up even if the read was good. And thankfully, that didn't happen. But the issue was the opposite, where I actually thought they had misreads and they couldn't adapt, whereas EDG was having all the right reads out of their timeout, staying on top.
I think, frankly, the Lotus got a little bit stale. Now, one of the maps of the tournament, they're losing the most. I think that's now 3 losses to 1 win at this tournament. The deeper you go into a tournament with a composition like this, the more you're going to get red. And
I was going to ask that question, right? Is it maybe Lotus takes a little bit of a back seat for now? This gives me shades of what happened to Sentinels on Split. Remember, I think it was like Madrid or something like that, one of the events where they were so good on Split, but everyone had the tape.
It's kind of always the case, right? When a team plays the same map over and over again, you need to find that depth. But the depth has not existed many on the Breeze for XLG. When they played in China, this map looks absolutely tragic for them.
Lysor said they have some new ideas, new strategies.
And that's
what could
I'm
that
hoping
be?
For. I think, like, first to diagnose the problem, the biggest issue for them was that EDG was constantly fighting on defense, forward in the extremities, and having Kung Kung locking down mid with the operator. They couldn't find a solve to that. They've already...
22 डिग्रीज को ठंड बोल रहा है, ठंड है भाई. डोनेशन को लगाओ. Did it just break? Burberry class, सुनो, I didn't break, it's broken. मैंने तो खोला ही अभी. I don't think it's broken. I think it's fixable वाला. कैसा है ये? I think इसका एक पार्ट ही नहीं है पंकु. अरे मैच चालू हो गया.
Recon sees nothing.
Few shots though, that is a tremendous amount of damage. Jenny almost just going down. The shots in the chest there. Happy way. Always happy to scrap.
EDG wanted to get a push out mid, see if they could get a flank retake going somewhere else around the map. Nobody got sober now, pushing through elbow.
कौन सा जानबूझकर किया?
As you
मैं
see,
तो अभी
EDG
पहली
with
बार
this
खोला ये चीज.
somewhat aggressive approach to A. They can
Right
get a
side
lot
में
more
बाहर
aggro than
देखो.
this actually, but it's Jenny.
भाविका जी अभी देख रहा हूँ.
With the sheriff and a nade up close, he backs up now though.
A little bit worried about this. Two players towards the back of the site now. Jenny looking to see if he can anchor this one, but has already Viper wall up onto the one side. Harbor wall's going to be used pretty early here. Smoggy just looking to see if he can push this back and away. The paranoia is pretty picture perfect at that though, and that Recon's going to be revealing a whole tremendous amount of players. Grouped up though, it comes down to the trades, and my god, happy way. Just inserts himself between the pyramids.
Oh,
cleaves through the opposition once more.
Really nice pistol round to open from XLG. They deal with what EDG were looking for, which was that mid aggression. Maybe what many would call a do-nothing default at the start.
Yeah, it was a do-nothing default.
See if you could
यार
just
भाविका जी के साथ कोई भाविक जी है भाई, ये बोला ही नहीं किसी ने.
The idea for EDG, when they've played in China, a lot of the time, not literally every time, but a lot of the time has been fighting forwards in A main, with Smoggy using his cove aggressively, and Jenny supporting with those flashes. Jenny's already had an incredibly good map 1.
ये मेरा पहला expensive.
And he was arguably the most important player of their previous game. Got a chance to do the same once rifles are in hand, but this is just a chance for XLG to start building up. And I think especially for Raga to start building up. If you're running attack side Phoenix, you do want to be trying to take space and play for orbs, but without a harbor in the comp, these progression smokes are a bit more dangerous. Raga's not feeling confident yet at fighting for these ult orbs.
Yeah. Definitely.
वो मैडम के साथ जो बंदा है, क्या आपको शर्म है कि मैडम ने सुपर चैट किया? हाँ?
XLG look to start to move into the next phase. Whatever they were planning, happy way. Again, happy to just be posted. Constantly watching for signs of life.
हाँ?
So far, it's just been all EDG aggression and XLG mopping it up.
Yeah, very slow. Happy to let the fight come to them. Cove's going to be used very early on here just to try and stop them in their tracks. But again, the pistols and immediately just swept away. It's an onslaught occurring.
Trying to build up towards Happyway's ultimate actually, because he's already got so many kills early on. He's going to be 3 away from having a pit online. Not something you can necessarily play around. But a great advantage if you can get it down in a post-plant scenario at some point.
Yeah.
Especially if it's in one of those eco swing rounds early. EDG haven't shown us too much yet. This next round, they're going to have their rifles online, try to fend off an XLG on a bonus.
It could be a great opportunity to speed things up if you're XLG. Put the pressure on immediately. There it is. I mean, Chichu hoping he can go down to the spike. Always a tricky challenge. When the plan's down onto Breeze on the A side. He's Playing the life a happy way at least, and might be going for a little bit more. Picked up a weapon. He's looking to deny this one away from them. Leo might be able to pick it up in the midst of all of it. Wondering whether or not they want it.
Yeah, they don't want it. Yeah. I mean, he had a Guardian in hand. Player with a Stinger was a little too far back. I agree with you though. I think XLG need to turn up the tempo. We already heard from the EDG coaches from Autumn. He wants them to be aggressive. He wants them to get into XLG's face. That's been a bit of a problem so far in these first 2 rounds, but we'll see if XLG have similar ideas. At the moment, looks like they're just set up to try to punish Kang in mid again.
Some unique Vipers coming out of Chichu. He's throwing it all over the map. Different to the one on prior when he was using it on the ecos, like the NRG Viper wall that they use on their defense. Here looking to see if they can feign like they're sending it with a lot more pressure over towards B, and it's definitely pulling the attention away while the rest of XLG slowly make their way forwards. Double doors. There's now for the taking. Nobody there with that rifle. He's going to be favored into that fight. Kang's there with the coverage as well. But to stop it in his tracks. So high tide is immediately going to be using. That's not going to be available for this one here. Up the gut through mid. XLG are just trying to see if they can carve a path forwards to success. The orb. Able to lower it on their own timings.
Here. XLG didn't commit to this one.
My God, not committing at all. Now they're potentially going to get picked apart. Kang has found potential timing. Looking behind here, and yet back's going to be turned towards him. Killer instinct just missing from XLG.
Yeah, they needed to take that timing to run into B and try to get a plant down. Jenny had already pushed through B main, trying to put himself in an uncomfortable spot, and it's all down to Lysor on the bonus. He's got no hope, and EDG pick off, frankly, quite an easy one. Great comms from the B players, by the way. We saw it from Smoggy's POV. He was thinking of throwing a smoke, a cove over towards B main, and he heard the comms from his B players. Guys, there's no commitment on this.
Yeah.
Fake pressure. They drone, but it's fake pressure. And at that point, the A players on EDG rotate their attention towards double doors and pick off XLG on that timing.
XLG mid heavy कर रहा है और EDG
getting up towards that pit. So far, actually quite a passive setup towards A main. EDG changing around the way that they played. In their grand finals, actually, EDG took a slightly less aggressive approach on this map, defensively. But they often have the Harbor take contact early on. Smoggy is the one holding double doors, and I think that'd be a red card for most teams.
It's a reverse from what we've seen in Americas, but China plays by a different rule book.
The flash support, though, even though it's Smoggy taking contact, Gianni's util is so good for him.
Blind is going to be nice here. Surge to pull away and takes away from the drone and the information they could otherwise gather from it. Very slow going from XLG. Multiple rounds now. They're just looking to put the squeeze.
They're threatening heaven as well. And no one from EDG is pulling you away.
Just a contact repeat looking for the information here. He's lucky to be alive that his head wasn't taken clean off. Spying into the smokes now. You've only got a Guardian to play with. That nade's coming through, but Happy Way straight there. Through the main smoke. It's going to be making him punish and pay for it. Chichu, nobody. Smoggy, last left alive here, looking for a way forwards, but it's only Smoggy on the side. There's not what you can do from a spot like this. Smoked off. He's going to let this plant go down, and Smoggy's ended up using all of his util. He's not going to have a high tide to see if he can even play the retake.
I think this is
this slow approach from XLG is working really nicely.
It's a very nice post plant on top of it.
Chichu's wall isn't for retake.
No.
Smoggy doesn't have his.
They basically have to give it up.
It's crazy how often we've seen EDG save in this series already. They've got a lot of respect for XLG's post plant. It makes sense on Lotus, obviously, because you're playing triple sentinel, but here they just want to keep it safe. Kankan's the only player that wouldn't be able to buy in the next. EDG do not want their money to get into a difficult scenario.
Yeah, it might be part of the strategy is to try and get the economy flush so they can get an operator in his hands at some point.
I am surprised that we heard from Autumn. I'm going to tell my players to carry on playing aggressively. I'm going to encourage that from them. And yet what we've actually seen is they're lacking that information. They feel worried about going and recontesting into mid.
There's no fight towards extremities. It's
XLG are squeezing them out of the map.
Yeah.
And respect to them. This is a map that XLG were not that great at. They changed up their composition here for London. And to be fair, the VCTCN teams have actually done a great job with the time off.
And what about G-Boys?
Most dominant of China has ever been collectively at a tournament. Obviously, we've seen top finishes from EDG in the past.
Mostly
guaranteed top 3 this region with a collective 4-1 record. That is strong.
And it's never been done up until now.
For these two teams.
For China, for these two teams. We'll see though. XLG finding a potential gap over towards elbow. Actually walking up. This is the Viper wall being thrown by Chichu. Does cut off this angle. Makes it difficult to see if he can get through. Cloudburst and a clearance as well. This is XLG just taking their sweet time a bit. Make sure they don't give away too much of the game.
अभी तक mid fight नहीं किया वो लोग ने. क्यों?
That pressure mounts onto EDG. Might be forcing a reaction out of them.
Smoggy's peaks towards double doors have been the only way that EDG have been looking to actually get aggressive.
Yeah, and he's just swinging basically alone here. There's no util to supplement that one. The knife immediately going to be broken. Taken out. So Molly's really going to be thrown out. Noman. Lucky there. Just gets out barely. Regen are going to be kicking in, but he still will go down to basically a single bullet. Flash forwards.
They've got no information, EDG. They don't know if it's an A split or a B split.
They're left guessing completely. 40 seconds left. XLG are still waiting. Leo. Cross map with a dart now, looking to see if he can fake some of the pressure, but that's a high tide to cut his way up in through mid. Now the pressure's on through this tunnel area. Chichu unleashes it. Snakebite's going to be stunting the play over towards main, and now puts the pressure onto these tunnel players. They've got to see if they can counterpart forward. Any sort of distraction, but right now it's EDG to the ones battering their way forwards. Finding the kills, flooding forwards now, and still they have a presence onto the side. There's 13 seconds left. Got to get the plant down. Lysor carved out a bit of a pocket, but they know exactly where he is. The plant has to be committed inside the smoke. Defense is there. No man straight at it, but he's so low. The earlier engagements. Swift breeze will bring him down, and all it takes is a single bullet of Kang.
It's a weird beginning here on Breeze, Bren. It really is between these two teams. EDG are playing almost scared on their defense side, unwilling to take any level of refight into mid to try to get an understanding of what's happening. The rotating players who came through arches there got picked off. And Kang's so late, but XLG took it so slowly. Both teams very tentative right now.
Yeah. There's tension in the air, despite the fact that this is an upper bracket game. It won't spell doom and defeat.
I think you often see this in regional matchups. Because these two teams have played against each other so many times, you're trying to stay one step ahead.
Yeah.
You're not just sticking
tendencies, right? Inside and out. So
you're not sticking to your normal game. You're constantly trying to throw in curveballs.
It leads to moments like this here. They group up once more. You can see it's very passive play again from XLG. They're trying to stay out of range of a potential knife that could get thrown from Jenny. Would spoil the party. They're hoping it would only just tag onto Leo, but he's the only one showing presence, making it feel like it's fake presence, but now the pop comes through. This is XLG looking to strike right where it hurts, while the iron is hot.
Big 2K from Raga. Chichu backpedaling, not confident taking the fight. Completely inaccurate. And here comes Happyway's ultimate. Built it so early on, and this is going to secure things. EDG are going to have to save again.
Yeah.
If they don't have the information about where the pop is coming from, they're not going to be fast enough on the flanks. They're not going to be set up for the retakes or the floods. These players towards A are never going to be able to help Chichu and nobody if they keep running defensive setups like this.
Any update on Valo Mobile? No, update जो भी है Valo Mobile को launch होने के बाद.
Some sort of interjection.
It's crazy that Jenny hasn't used utility in
That's what I'm wondering. I mean, that's why XLG are playing so slow, right? They're waiting out of range of the knife, trying to bait out some pieces of the util.
And you're also expecting EDG to be flash re-clearing stuff. But it's not something they've gone for yet.
No. Smoggy is really the bravest of the bunch. He's the one just taking the fight over towards double doors, and that could go wrong at a moment's notice.
Big 2K from Raga though, genuinely. And these are his first 2 kills of the map so far. Look at how tepid though Chichu's fight is there. He's backpedaling, moving the entire time, doesn't want to stay on the angle. It is strange. I mean, my best win condition for EDG would be, guys, you're better, go and fight them.
Yeah, do something.
Like, you are the main characters in VCTC. You are the team with the aura around you. You're the team that has lots of different setups with Jenny's setups to try to create pressure on the attackers. I want to see the KO actually get some value. I don't care if it's Smoggy that you're flashing into position. We don't need to play perfect Valorant. We just need a little bit more proactivity at a mid-round timing on defense.
Something to punish this slow pace of play from XLG.
Because even if you flash and you peek and you don't get the kill, you find information. You see it. Is there a player there? Is there not a player there?
You don't necessarily have to do it straight off the barrier rip either. With the way that XLG are playing, you can do it at a bit more of a funky timing.
Yep. You could do it even at the minute mark if you wanted.
Yeah.
Sit passive for 40 seconds and you'll still be there ready to catch the hit. Raga's one away from getting that first Phoenix ultimate online. That could be something that they play for, but thus far, they haven't really liked playing around these ult orbs. They've been trying to keep pretty far away from EDG in the extremities.
Yeah, it's not really a priority for them, which is odd to see, but I think it's
language.
just them trying to hide their intent.
Jenny is looking to land a really big 0 point here at the beginning of the round. If he goes for it.
Drone, far back position. Does cancel out of Sova, and it only tags onto the one player, Leo.
Good positioning from XLG.
Yeah. Drone going to be used by nobody here. Clears most of the way, just spots the one. Happy Way doesn't really reveal too much in terms of it. They already knew where to set up this line.
XLG have done a great job here at avoiding the information from the initiator utility.
Yeah.
They're making it incredibly difficult right now for EDG to figure out what's going on unless they peek stuff. Here comes Raga with his ultimate.
Yep, there it is, earned up now. Anchoring player is going to be heavily tested. Smoggy's going to be using that high tide nice and early. The Dark going to be sailing up overhead, and they do deal with a util in time. Forwards again with the fight to be taken. That's a good blind. It's somehow Raga still gets Smoggy. Claiming a weapon. Could have been really punishing there. Nobody knows. Still claiming lives. The Dark comes alive. This is Kang active. Jumping around now to side, putting the pressure onto multiple avenues. It's EDG with them surrounded now. Post-plan control. Dire for XLG. They're going to have to punch a hole through the wall to see if they can get out of this one. Kang slowly works his way around. Chasing and choking a life out of them, but Leo is still kicking this guy in a 1v1. Shut down by Jenny.
They had a massive blunder on Lotus where they let this guy run over them. Great work from Jenny being able to close that out. He gets his null command online, but nobody is the hero here for EDG.
I believe this. Yeah, time to pick up the gun too. This is
the utility from Smoggy is also really good though. High tide really stopped those XLG players being able to get into nice spots, stop them swinging through together. Storm Surge too to be able to set nobody up for the first kill and let him grab a Vandal. The slow play though is still causing problems for EDG. I think they felt a lot of relief there when they finally understood that XLG were on the A-pop. Raga's ultimate was like a signal beam for them to go towards.
Finally. True intent of the round. Contacting early on here. Flash onto the corner just in case Kang was up onto that line. But now, really, the emphasis is going to be placed on the Smoggy to try and stop this one. Nobody supplementing. Cross the map with a Hunter's Fury. That's a big tag onto two of the players. Even claiming a life of Lysol, but Kang takes his time with it. Yeah, the peak, it comes up with the goods. Raga now still firing forwards. That flash dodged and sharp as anything.
Oh my god!
Just dominating.
Oh my god!
Takes control. And the side entirely his now for his team to get into the post.
This is what he's capable of. He has dominated VCTCN in the past. Never been able to show it at a global. Always struggled with his mental. This could be the game where he shines.
And Kang might be regretting the kind words that he gave him earlier, but still. It's Jenny who finds it now, that null command. It's its way forwards, no util, no access to it, at least into the post. Where's that nade going? That's gone all the way to the side. Flash shot one-handed. And Jenny's got one more for their troubles. Gone running out of ammo, but the flash is even better. Chichu with a stick all the way, needs to be defended, and it is!
Jenny has been a hidden hero for EDG at this tournament. The flashes absolutely murdered XLG in A main there. What a pivot from Raga though to be able to set them up in an advantage to start with. Here it's Jenny with some underhand flashes.
Util dump. Frustration.
Question is क्या वो लोग को पता था K-World के बारे में?
EDG's composition is going to be deadly on these retakes. As long as Smoggy's alive or Chichu has a retake set up, a pit in his hand. You see him with the retake wall on A now. That implies that they're going to play a little more aggressively. Kang's even peeking actually in front of this.
Yeah. It's more similar to the setup they were running in China.
If nobody gets smoked off though, Kang's got to be worried. Because now they could path through elbow and behind him.
They know the presence is there earlier just from the knife that was thrown out the dart. Doesn't reveal much. Spam going either way of it. Somehow unscathed.
One of the other downsides of EDG not playing aggressive is that usually Smoggy charges up his ultimates really fast because he's always playing for this A orb, which is crazy to have the defenders playing for that. But that's what EDG have been doing in VCTCN.
हम proof देंगे 0 MS का. Excuse me.
Papua's looking for a reaction.
He's just hoping that they go for that flash reclear. They'll have seen it tons of times in scrims, in VODs, but EDG are changing things up
completely.
भाई देखो अब तो वो लोग का 101% लग गए हैं.
Line.
It's the right
क्योंकि
read.
पहला सिर्फ 2 ही बंदे थे बीच में. अभी वो लोग 3 बंदे.
Yeah, knife tags onto multiple of them. But massive amounts of suppression, and now it's a rumble here. Base in the copper box. The footsteps start to rumble towards Kang here. The operator still good for it. There it is, going for another peek. Slight shot just about missing. Cloudburst's going to be laid down now, but a high tide again makes it even more difficult. Reasserting themselves into the back of side. Time, pressure on XLG. They're going to get this plan down. Shot forwards, just sails over the shoulder. It allows Lysol to get this plan down. Hunter's Fury even better. Smoggy can only do so much. Sailed there by the Hunter's Fury. Multiple players quickly on his location. Still a 2v3 though. XLG, the one's being pressed into a corner. Positions now noted. You know where Lysol is, you know where the main player is as well. EDG can just take this one together with a lot of discipline. And surely with the right full aim, yes, it rings out true. EDG with another 1 round. Now taking the lead in this map.
Nobody.
Saving some of this utility for the late round. They're still not playing that aggro. But the 0 point that hit all of those XLG players towards B. They just lost their faith. Started barreling across the map, as you said, straight into Kong Kong. And EDG have got that tight spacing on the retake. Despite the fact that XLG planted it in front of Chishu's retake wall. Smoggy finally has this ult online. It's another tough round for XLG here. 3 retakes in a row. And some of them, pretty big fumbles from XLG. The coaching staff not happy.
Right, good food.
But no timeout being hit.
They've also forced, look at the buy. It's kind of horrid.
It's all over the place. 2 Guardians. Raga does have an ult of his own once more. That's another nice from doing potentially the drone here. Raga's just sending the ult anyway. This is just right into the maw. Snakebite and the Molina dash forwards from Nomad is immediately punished as well. It's anchoring setup.
Rule number 1.
EDG. Slamming your head against a brick wall is the equivalent. That's what XLG have been doing here. There's a Phoenix wall to play your way forwards. Raga still forward, still getting smacked out, and that is beautiful util once more. Grind it up, twisting and turning, see if you can find where these players might be lying, but it's all EDG again.
They are back.
The utility being dumped into that choke point.
2-0 लग रहा है बिडू.
So
पे
impossible
है, like कर दो, मेरी जान कटो.
Chishu steps forwards, everyone getting aggressive, pushing up towards the choke, locking XLG out. And finally, the attackers are going to have to take a timeout here, because now this is 4 rounds in a row. They've got no money to work with either.
I mean, this half has just not even been close. I mean, if you consider XLG, they want a pistol, they want a follow-up. It's just 2 rounds outside of that. That's all they've got.
Which is crazy, because they were the ones putting pressure on EDG's defense. Like, it did look like there was a strategic problem that EDG had to solve. And with a combination of utility to be able to figure out where the hit was ending, and also just not worrying about mid as much, EDG have found their way through it. The pressure is on XLG.
Up to them to find that Coinbase win condition now, but they're not going to have the money to work with or play with in this upcoming round. Great time to see if you can speed it up, to be honest. Anything at all. They've been playing this slow tempo the entire time, seeing if they can pull the util out of EDG.
EDG have got some great anchor players as well. Nobody is fun to watch. He takes incredible risks, but one of the things you've got to give him credit for is that, weirdly enough, he really is a great anchor.
Yeah.
If you put him in a 1 and done, he's good for 2. Which is a wild thing to say about the guy. But you see him 12 and 6 right now in the spots that he's playing. You won't catch a lot of other silver players in them. And Gianni is having a tournament. Great to see him back in the roster.
Contemplating the util, just a smoke to block it off. Smoggy inserts himself in there with a shorty in hand. That could be deadly, that could be dangerous players.
No, but nobody has just run forwards and taken the ult orb at B.
Yeah, and that space has been taken up completely here. Happy way, not enough bullets to really do the job there. Cut down.
What a round to decide to go aggressive, and here's a flash reclear.
Yeah, there it is. That's what we're doing.
This was their bread and butter.
Gets the punish down to Leo. Not the time to go aggressive against the eco, but EDG not punished for it.
Yeah, it's wild.
Here the footsteps now. At the minute mark, they have pulled bits and pieces of util out for XLG. They're still hunting around for any opportunity to get back into a round like this, but they don't have the guns.
Considering that nobody took that ult orb, he's now one away from Hunter's Fury. That's going to be an enormous tool in the final round of the half.
Yeah.
Randomly.
And they are very set up to stuff this at B.
There it is. Blind is good. Chichu is going to be able to get active here. Nobody. My God, the wraparound. They weren't expecting it at all. Weak as anything here, but a TP. Hello.
Okay.
It's cheeky stuff from XLG. Anything to see if they can take a couple of risks, maybe potentially turn around. But for now, it's all EDG. And this upcoming round 12, last one of the half. This has to be what the timeout was for.
A great map from the IGL of EDG. Look at the playmaking that he's confident to go for. Getting the round as well, just disrespecting completely.
Dominating.
And now he's got a Hunter's Fury alongside Smoggy's ultimate. It just gets harder and harder for XLG.
Must win, boys.
Last chance for them to put a round on the board, bring it up to 5. Will be a respectable half. Look to slowly take this one though. A bit of spam is, again, it's putting a bit of a pause in their step here. Forwards again moving with the util. Hunter's Fury from nobody.
Bait. Really good bait.
Unleashed. It's got the punish last time the A split was coming through. This time they're moving completely up the gut, straight through mid, a jump spot. You can spot the signs of life, Chichu. It's going to be tested here, anchoring in that spot, but still just takes the peek all the way out. Jenny going to be taken out. Immediately brought down and Hapuish through that main angle. Chichu had nowhere to really run.
Decisive strategy from XLG. Love this one. Smoggy's got to go for it. This is not a round to save. This is the final one of the half. Smoggy's got the ult.
Everybody going to be making a play for that. Is dangerous stuff. Hapuish just barely escaping, and now you see it ult.
I have no idea.
Waiting to roll its way forwards, get the blinds online.
Oh, Raga's dodged it.
Just as the drone's out, but Raga has dodged it. Sitting tucked towards tunnel, waiting for the signs of life. Now straight past the high tide. They weren't anticipating this one at all. It's XLG. Get themselves that fifth round. Competitive half of Valorant on Breeze, we're seeing still signs of life for this squad.
I think
they've managed to recover it with that final one. 5 rounds in a row that EDG put on the board and XLG looked down and out. Huge credit to the coaching staff
I think
to be able to find that adjustment late on. Great round from the strat book.
Absolutely. Now yet to be seen as well if they can take it all the way inside. We will go to split. It's in XLG's hands.
Timeout bolti. हाफ टाइम में ये देखेंगे वास्ते क्या ना हुआ क्या अच्छा वो भाई किसने तो स्टोरी डाला देखा एक बंदे ने एंड में ऐसा क्यों किया रे उसने मेरा नाम लेके हल्का सा डर लग गया मेरे को इधर से कम बैक वी वांट PRX इसके बाद भी देखने मिलेगा ही हाँ क्या चिल्ला रहा है भाई क्राउड मेरा नाम ले लो ड्रीम पूरा हो जाएगा useless.x हाउस यूज देखा था पता नहीं उसने क्यों ऐसा डाला लास्ट में सब बराबर था एंड में उसने ऐसा ऐसा कुछ तो किया उसने
To see if they can win this pistol, following up second half of Breeze coming up. It's all essential if they want to make it all the way to split. Currently EDG leading this series. Honestly, they didn't really have to do much in that half. They let the game come to them almost throughout the entirety of that first half. Happy for it.
And I don't think Avoya will be particularly happy about XLG losing a couple of rounds that slipped out of their grasp in post-plants. EDG with really tight spacing on those retakes. And the player quality is always good. You're right, the pressure is on XLG here. And when you look at the success that EDG have had on this map, it's why Lotus was so important. EDG are 5-0 in their region on Breeze, with 2 of those wins coming fairly easily against XLG. They are unbeatable inside China on Breeze. And even that, to be honest, was not their most flashy half.
That's pretty standard stuff, really.
8 months हो गए अभी 1
EDG
महीने
not really forced
में
to get active, but now on the attack
बच्चा
side, we might
आपका और
start
मेरा
to see that pace
language.
increase. Deep wall and deep walk down mid. XLG hoping that there's a gap here. A lot of teams do leave the elbow angle open, but Chichu's going to be spotting it, but he is hard committed. He's stuck. To the one side of this one, how the hell do you get out? He could get pressured. They choose to give it up.
Yeah, they hear the drone coming up mid, worried that they might get pinched from the other avenue. A flash.
ये लोग
XLG want to try and
सब जगह लड़
create
रहे
a fight, but EDG are not giving it to them.
No, very slow so far. Holding the ground.
वो लोग stack set
Going
में
to
जा
re-clear a
रहे
bit of space over towards B.
This is looking good.
This one might just come
This
down
is
to
looking
the shots fired. XLG again looking for another go around. Over towards the elbow angle maybe, but insert themselves into mid while EDG are grouping up now, ready for the pop. Cloud burst forwards and a dash. Engage. Kang is inserting himself now into that anchor smoke, just making sure that he has a lot of that space. And accounting for No Man. He's right there with them. Nobody towards the side. His shots rattling out of that classic. Only doing so much here, but EDG still might be able to clean this one up. 3v3 against the backcourt. Cuts away the potential of that util, but again, only for the one player. Snake bite, got a little bit wide, but the shot dart doesn't. Hello, that's a vulnerable kicking in. Jenny taken out. Now sidestep, happy way. He sidesteps his way into the fight. That's a big pistol round win for XLG.
That is exactly what they needed in that spot. Trying to get proactive, the duelists holding hands around the map, looking for that information. And getting themselves into a position where they're putting a lot of pressure as the plant goes down. That wasn't so much a set retake. That was them doing a ton of damage with that attempt at a snake bite shot combo. As the spike is being driven into the ground, much more of a higher tempo attempt there from XLG on their defense side. Pressure back on EDG. And an opportunity for XLG to be building up towards some of their important ultimates. We saw Happyway get his pit online fairly early on. I'm looking towards Raga, but it doesn't look like the game's coming towards him.
No, these A-side players can be feeling the heat momentarily, even if it is just to eco. Look
at how EDG are focusing on building up Smoggy's ultimate.
There it is, Cove jutting out now with that flash and a dart. Forwards again, it's going to get that reveal forwards and looking to see if they can swarm these players out, but somehow disengaging from the fight entirely. Leo is going walkabouts. Lost in transit there, really, and now that reload and attempted to punish, but it's covered in time. Lysol over the shoulder. We see it, the molly climbs up and already over towards it. Smoggy just trying to assert himself inside his own cove, but immediately taken out. 4 players living here for XLG. A healthy bonus going to be waiting on the other side.
Yeah, well played from XLG, but EDG is still accomplishing one of their micro goals here, which is getting Smoggy as close as possible to this Harbor ultimate. He was able to get an ultimate, able to get a plan, able to get a death. And he's almost got that online. He's one away. So I think XLG into the next pretty obvious game plan here of trying to deny an ult orb. Where's he going to play for it? The thing is, with the Harbor in the composition, you really can go for the B orb too. He's not guaranteed to play for A.
Yeah.
But it looks like A is the destination that both teams have in mind. Are XLG going to contest him for this?
Looks like it may be. There's potential there.
Yeah, Raga steps up.
Yeah. Grouped up. This Cove is going to be immediately placed down. Not going to deny the space. Raga straight up in there, and that's going to be knife revealing. Uncertainty now on the step of EDG, but they got their watchful eyes onto the Cove.
Kang looking to play anti-flash.
Yep, forwards again. TP looking for the space and the information. Lysol's lost! What is going on there?
Take flight.
Thought he was on the other side of the Cove there, but he's just absolutely fed himself into the maw. Now we see it. Ult now finally built up and earned. That's going to be cleaving forwards. Partitioning and dissecting most of this site. Ready for Kang to see if he can take advantage of it. Forwards again. Raga's going to be traded. 2 players left to stand against for XLG. Plan's going to go down for EDG. There's no real pushback. Happy way and No Man. Got to do it all from a spot like this. Really the weapons at hand for it though. Bulldog. Always potential. Tight pocket to play in. No Man spotting the signs of life.
We've seen EDG get over-aggressive in spots.
This time maybe a bit more discipline here. The players are taking contact. They take the fights together. So, 1 round here for EDG. 1 round lead.
You can see that XLG had a game plan, but what a fumble in the execution.
That is crazy.
Complete fumble. Hey, he just gets lost. He just absolutely gets lost there. Can't remember which way he turned when he came in. Thinks he's backing out into sight.
लोग अभी
It's
स्टैटिक
GPS.
काटने वाले हैं लास्ट
Just
पे
absurd.
There's no flash comboed with that, though. You know, maybe they were setting up, faking that teleport, and then they were going to go back in with a flash reclear, but that's a big opportunity squandered. No man picks up the operator. He's got a chance here.
Oh, heavy footsteps though, heavy presence over towards A. Already not messing around. Drones forward, flash up and overhead. Popping out into the smoke as it deads. Anchoring positions here. Be damned. Lysol's got a hell of a task. Once more, can he pick up the pieces? Not quite.
He's been good on the entry, Kang.
Cutting down the opposition.
Bro, actually
Reveal, but a shot into the box just goes wide.
How did that miss?
Too short. Maybe not quite deep enough in terms of the shot, but he's going for it again. Still no damage. Sailing around. It's a really difficult retake now. Playing with the operator in your hands. You've got smokes on smokes. Hiding this one. Nobody's going to be the first player that they have to see if they can deal with. Leo's somehow found a kill. No man alongside it. Jumping around though, trying to avoid all of that fire. Nobody. Pressure towards the back. He's taken out. Raga! One-man army. Steps forwards once more, but a snake bite forwards. Anything to delay the time. Defuse. Already going to be stuck here. Chi-Chu. Monumental opportunity. Touchdown. How on the defuse. Barely there in time. XLG drag it back up to 8.
Nice try from Shishu, but these retakes are looking good from XLG. It's very similar to round 1. Another snake bite shock dart combo that you just see there. Takes down Jenny.
475 VT. Basically, अगर मैं 50 पाउंड
The final player left in the tournament with these UK ties, picking up the AWP, finding the value, escorting his team onto angles. And despite how good EDG look at being able to secure a main and pop into the site, XLG have actually got some really nice ideas of how to put the pressure back on with a counter punch.
उसके बाद matches हम कहाँ देखोगे? I think मेरे vlog में.
It's calling for caution now. EDG. They don't want to rush into anything here, but that's a big reveal with the paranoia on top of it. Hell of a shot from Kang.
Trophy जीता है ना Kang already.
Completely dissipates the ult.
A lot of chunk damage being done over to nobody too. He's one away from Hunter's Fury.
Re-exploring.
Yeah, XLG are looking to grab that information. Didn't want to go aggressive again in A main. Get a little bit of a clear in mid. Don't find Chishu.
Flash though, surely going to be heard. EDG might look to speed this one up.
He's only got a judge here. Yeah. He's got to get back close.
Peeling back though, no man. He's got an operator, does adjust it in time with the judge. Running and cutting. He's getting away with bloody murder. That's unreal.
Happy
the choke point off limits. No access at all.
Great shutdown as well from Nomad. He's got to step forwards there to buy Happy Way the space as he comes back close with the judge. The drone from nobody creating that pressure, and XLG, they've actually got a pretty fundamentally good defense side here. They're putting a bit of pressure on early with the Phoenix ultimate. They're going and re-clearing towards mid, and then they've got a shutdown on B. And at the moment, they've got nobody playing to their tune.
That's going to have to be that save, isn't it? Sticking down, that's if you can even keep hold of these guns. XLG look like they are really posturing for it.
Technically, देखा जाए XLG ने सब
slowly approaching here, but this has been a very cautious game so far.
It has.
Both seeing too much all in it.
Feeling each other out for sure. I think one reason is because XLG were expecting more aggression from EDG on the defense side, so they were very tepid in their approach. One of the other reasons is that EDG don't actually have a great feel on how XLG are going to pilot this comp. Remember that this is a new composition for XLG, the Jet Phoenix. We hadn't seen them play very much of it. They came into London running it on a couple of different maps, changing it around, Breeze being one of them. And they've only showcased it once.
Sergi,
so I think part of this is EDG coaches and IGL trying to just get a read on what XLG are doing. And the tag time being taken here, I think I've been talking quite a bit about the proactivity that they're going for,
can I get a red
and their desire to try the setup for the A retakes.
ये तो 100%.
I think you can get into A if you're EDG. You are being able to get the plant down on the A side. But then what's the second step? Do you have to send the flank through double doors? Do you have to be using Jenny's flashes to put pressure on XLG in back sight? There are extra layers here that neither of these teams have fully explored yet. And this map hangs in the balance. We already saw a big upset on map 1. XLG in home territory getting taken down 13-10.
fast हम लोग ना रहे. तो मैंडेटरी डिले हो.
XLG in control for now at about money flush with cash really. You can be able to buy for the next few rounds here. It's EDG that are being pressured.
एक बार आप कुछ
take
मैसेज
heed.
तो आपका नाम कैसे आता है?
I got to imagine that this is just a can't round.
Yeah, you see the knives popped.
Give him the Blade Storm, give him a recon and a flash, and see if he can go crazy. I would have liked to see them even do something fast off the rip here at A main.
Very, very worried.
Five man नहीं कर रहे ये लोग.
Potential of something here from XLG, a bit of A
Mid
main
को
control
explore ही
perhaps,
नहीं कर
but
रहे अरे.
it's not really in their wheelhouse right now.
Again, it's so cautious from both teams.
Either side willing to step into something, but now with a drone force, it's a misplaced with a dash. Kangkang's moving, he's eventually able to salvage that one moving forwards, but he's not into the backside control. The flash though, forwards, that's dodged in time. XLG still fighting their mark. Rooted to the spot here, but not expecting that, not anticipating the Smoggy. Gonna be able to see if he can get that pinch online. Shot darts, sailing away. It's decent chip damage, but at least a post plant now to be played for EDG. In a good spot here with the pit. Updraft not seeing any signs of life. Jenny might have just missed this one. Retreats back all the way to main.
I think that's a really nice reposition.
The shock dart, Smoggy's been brought down.
Chichu's alone now.
And he has to be the key player. As long as he stays up, so does the pit.
Spot to us.
Fight for his life, but all eyes over towards main. Jenny gonna be spotted out now. In through the pit, Cloud burst, cuts it up. They want to fight this one forwards. The right click, going wide. Chichu steps forwards once more, and he's out to the 1v1, 1v2. Time. More than enough here to get the defuse online.
These retakes from XLG have worked time and again. Funky idea from EDG. Changing the pathing of where Smoggy was going for. He gets a 2K with the stinger, and then the pit absolutely made it winnable. But it's that tight spacing on retakes again. Both teams being really good at it. Putting a ton of pressure onto Jenny, who had repositioned. No man, selfless, jumps in.
आपके बगल में टीममेट बैठा है नहीं टीममेट मेरे बाजू के बाजू में बैठा है.
And now a very different idea from EDG. As this map starts to crawl away from them, Kangkang, the hero, the superstar, picks up an attack-sided op. Might be good to try to punish some of the aggressive plays that XLG have been making.
See though, it's been very slow going. That's a big reveal up towards that top section of the mid, but no man!
Excuse me, va?
Takes a shot, he was already trained on the perfect line.
Raga was incredible bait there.
He really was. Forced the fight to just pull him the entirety of the opposition all the way out here.
It was like a wriggling worm on a hook.
Yeah. They could not resist. Just like that.
What about finals की watch party? Will you be doing
potential of Kangkang with that attack side op is just dissipated. Orb up though, maybe you can rely on Chichu.
No man's on it again.
He's already watching for the line, just sees the peak and takes his time with a shot. Doesn't rush into things. Massive player advantage now here for XLG. Huge opportunity, underhanded with the flash again. No connection there onto Lysaw. He's looking to see if he can make a go of things. Oh my goodness. Right here forwards, this guy's feeling it. Got a hot hand, looking to take the fight straight to him. The chip damage. That's a flawless round for XLG. It's going to see fist bumps all around here, up to 11 now.
He's had a slow beginning on Breeze, but done a great job there. And did anyone have no man jet diffing Kangkang in this matchup? Not something that he's been playing in China. No man was playing a ton of the Waylay, that kind of stuff. Now coming out here on Kangkang's signature character, signature agent, and actually getting more impact. It's been a little bit of a quiet day from Kangkang. They've done a good job at shutting him down.
EDG not saving to drag it all the way to OT. This is a full investment of force into it.
The area that Kangkang's been able to have impact is when entering into the A site with that flash, with that recon. He's going to have to get past No Man.
Worried about the potential of fights towards A main, but that has never been the game plan outside of potentially the bonus of XLG.
Well, the more that Leo holds on to his Hunter's Fury, the more you're worried about it.
Yeah. See it here. Co-force to see if he can play the team all the way in. Flash overhead along with that null command. No, that's really going to be caught out of the way. That is carnage. Cross-section of the beams. See the Hunter's Fury unleashed on either side right now. And maybe in the middle of all this chaos, you can start to see and come up with the goods. EDG somehow still up to 5 players. Get the plant down in the midst of all of it. And that nade has just found the feet of Happy Way. He's done, taken out.
And look at this flank from Chishu. This is the extra layer to be able to stop the XLG retake.
At this point, XLG, no real hope here. They're on a timer.
Awareness?
No, man. Hell of awareness. That's one of the players out, but it's counter spam that does solve that problem. Lysor stepping back in. 1v4 though, time already ticking away, so he's going to be pressured in that aspect of the game. So EDG, they are still showing signs of life here with a round win. It's a big one for them.
Yeah, keeping it within 2. EDG's best chances at winning this game are closing things out here on Breeze. They are undefeated in their region on this map. Losing here and sending things over to Split, where you've always got a chance at it disappearing. Went to an OT last time these two teams played in the grand finals.
What are you ordering?
That top 3 guaranteed. That's what the winner is playing for here. And a chance to continue in the upper bracket with eyes on a trophy.
That's a potent reward. Being able to stay in the upper bracket gives you many opportunities to see if you can lift the trophy. It's exactly the same fashion that EDG did their run in 2024. Lifting that trophy, we're going to see it. Multitude of ultimates now being thrown out. Raga with that flash and oh my, the molly as well. Just barely missing a chance with a kill, but still the damage is done through that main control. It's a hard commitment. As they realize that the double door angle is lost, they have to commit to one of these sides. XLG though still might be in a bit of trouble despite the player advantage they've got. They are being pressured from multiple directions, but EDG just don't really have the manpower at this point. 2 players down, tag and a reveal. Jenny doesn't know which way to go yet still.
Oh
Jenny!
my god!
It's been a saving grace, a guiding light.
Oh my god, kya?
Denying the opportunity for XLG to get to 12, keeping his team into the round.
Bit of an overheat there though. They had that player advantage. Jenny had done brilliantly, but he gives XLG a way back in. And the read here is really nice. No man pivoting with the operator is going to be here in time. And Smoggy's used his smoke at elbow.
Need to receive, 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Oh man, he's going to be able to spot this presence shortly. Jump spot though, just misses the shot. Now the dash is active, misses the second one. Now quickly assailed. Chichu realizing it, got to get the plant down. Best position you're going to be in a long while, but Smoggy lurking up onto the yang, but he's just revealed. Happy Way announced himself all the way in from the back. It's getting scrappy, it's getting messy. Chichu, 4 bullets.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
For the Red Bull clutch.
क्या? Bro, ये round कैसे? The fuck?
Avoyant's distraught. No man had 10 opportunities to win this round.
I'm pretty sure the regen armor saved him.
It's also got to be the shorty nerf.
That's unbelievable.
Long range.
Listen.
He's been peppered.
I can't go over that frame right here, but that is worth looking into. I think he's barely survived by the regen.
Bro, ये round
EDG up to 10.
There have been some unbelievably close rounds in the series already. It's slow beginnings to lots of these, but absolute carnage at the end of the rounds.
And that's what you're going to get when these teams, they know each other, played each other many a time, a familiarity. Start to see more and more risks taken as they look to get a leg up.
No man's talked about having a short memory. If you want to be a great player, you've got to shrug things like that. Previous round straight off. And he's still willing to take the risk, still looking to take the fight into Chishu.
Operator though denied that angle just from this orb.
Crazy
decision making. Thinking about he wants to go for the peak, but with the wall up as well, he's going to be guessing in terms of these angles. Taken up though, he does snap to it.
Well,
prediction, but now he's going to be swarmed. Leo does his best to try and help out. Again, kitchen sink. Whole load of Utah going to be thrown back and forth here, calling for a bit of a temperament into the round.
Lysor is on an island. He's just hoping that by tucking himself forward on bricks, the players at double doors would not spot him.
Alone here, but he's going to be hearing surely the sound cues, the rotation. Couple of footsteps. Holding tight towards the top here. The door's going to be opened up as well. That's going to be heard in terms of sound cues. It's all on Lysor really, but he's called for reinforcements already. Door's preemptive. Jenny! Reacts towards the top. Trying to follow the traces, and that is the punish on Leo. EDG, they're not stopping now. Momentum is behind them.
So is Raga.
He's going to see if he can be playing spoiler to all of this one, but they have that level of awareness. A bit of a flash, overheat moment. Trying to see if they can fight their way past this one. Raga trying to keep them penned in, but it's still a player disadvantage for XLG. Ult now, offloaded. Looking to see if he can take the fight straight to them. Anything to see if he can even the fight out. Sidestepping, walking into it, somehow finding the kills. Happy Way, time to come alive. He earns himself the kills now. They know where Smoggy is. Pressure on him still. Happy way with a happy feet. Dodging and juking the bullets. XLG find the 12th.
That old school core of XLG, Happy Way Raga, sync up together. One at the front and one at the back. The pressure was too much for EDG to overcome. Jenny must be devastated because these rounds, he keeps making them winnable. He keeps creating the play to put his team in position to win, or at least to be able to pull the gap back.
Hesitancy there in terms of how to challenge Raga. Costly. One more round is all it'll take, and XLG will send this all the way to split.
What a banger map that would be to finish on.
Already unexpected results that we're seeing so far in this series. Paranoia to refight this time. It's going to be Raven to counterplay. Util goes both ways. Dash is going to be wasted early here. Shot dart sailing. Ricocheting into the back. It's chipping down the opposition. EDG feeling flustered here.
Again, Lysor is the one playing alone, playing in front, looking to try to win the round with a multi-kill, which is kind of crazy. He whiffed the last time. Jenny had a great response. Lysor backs up safely, reconnects with the rest of the team. EDG cut noise. They're looking either to punish some kind of reclear or just look to dissolve the defensive setup, hopefully spread them out around the map. That's that noise as well. Trying to keep Leo's attention pinned towards double doors.
Deep dart though. You gotta break that. Oh my, that's a reveal onto 2.
Low sense moment.
That's not good. Spoiled the surprise. You're trying to pull the attention away. This time XLG, they're gonna have all eyes really settled forwards.
They have one flash. What's the cooldown on the recall?
Knife's back up though, 30 seconds left. It's all or nothing. EDG survive in this map. Dart and a flash up towards the top there. Lysor finally conceding that space, but Leo's still there. He's found his mark onto Kang. Moving forwards though, sidestep. Raga is on ice skates here. This guy is battering his way through and he's got the support of Leo. Off from the side of 3-piece already. Time pressure, far too much. XLG surely have secured the win, and with that they do. Split will be the decider.
Oh my god.
Let's go! Let's go! Hungry, bro! I'm treating you guys, bro. You're hungry, bro. I'm treating you guys, baby.
दे दे भाई, आप आराम से जो क्यों ऐसा कर रहे भाई? नहीं दिया, कभी भी दे सकता हूँ. ब्रो अब मेरे को देखने का है हैप्पी वे 10 साल बाद भी क्या वो वेंट्स खेलेगा और क्या वो उधर से मारेगा. अगर आज भी उसने मारा ना वही एंगल से, मेरा हो गया भाई, मेरा हो गया. अबे कौन है एक्सएलजी चूज किया था? हाँ कौन है ये भाई? जब मैंने पहले इसमें बोला गंबा ना करो तब तुम लोग को समझा नहीं.
Here with nobody of EDG, nobody. This is your 5th time playing against XLG this year. What did the preparation look like?
5 मिनट का दे रहा हूँ, 5 मिनट का दे रहा हूँ.
其实 XLG 很强嘛，然后之前我们每次都5-5开嘛，但是就像我们在那个我在国内总决赛上跟队友说过的是，我们只要走到总决赛，然后看到这个奖杯就没有输过，然后在这一次在这里我想说我们世界赛内战就没有输过。
And I think XLG is a pretty strong team, and I know what's the stress of them. And also, as I said at grand final before in stage 1, and when we see the trophy, we didn't lose the game. So this time, I think it's like we have to win against them and we have to lose against them. But this time, I think maybe we have the confidence to beat them because in the past global competitions, we didn't lose to team from our region.
Oh, okay. So history may repeat itself on the global stage.
रेड रशर किसके लिए 100 के कितना है उसका? 1 सेकंड. Pressure wave. Pressure wave. Pressure wave. तुम लोग को लगता है मैं ऐसे रेड करेगा 5000 सब्स बढ़ेगा उसका हाँ ऐसा होता मैं रोज खुद पे नहीं मारता 1 मिलियन के लिए तो पॉइंट दे दिया
Welcome back, one and all, to VCT London as we get ready for our third matchup. Sorry, our third map of this incredible series. XLG managing to force it against EDG on their pick of Breeze. We're going to split to settle the score. It's going to be awesome. But let's go ahead and jump into what we were seeing in that game, because honestly, one of the things that stuck out immediately was we were seeing the composition choices here from EDG. We know that this was a map that XLG did not necessarily thrive in before. This time around, they made some key changes. What were those, Mini?
Yeah, the key thing for me was how XLG were taking the center of the map like Mimi was asking for, and then splitting, because EDG were playing far too passive, often playing 2B, 3A, nothing towards middle, and I criticized their harbor uses before, and it was the same here. They're not using the harbor to flood the sites, they're not using it to retake, they're using it to hard hold, and that is not how you play the harbor. We see the wall going out there, and they're trying to hard hold against this A split, and look, there's just open lines everywhere for them to get picked apart there.
Yeah, it was really an excellent game plan from XLG. I think the only rounds they started to lose on this attacking side was when they moved away from their read to constantly fight for mid-control, and they started to just try and go into site execs and really play into that hard anchoring harbor, which I agree with you is not the optimal way to play the agent. But what I respect is that late in that half, XLG timeout, they returned to the hits, and now is the difference maker in a very close game to exploit that weakness yet again and get it over the line.
XLG did win both pistols, and that has been a theme. They've won all the pistols today, but I think they should have won this map much more, given what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'll be honest. I was on a TMV stream, and I saw that one round where they had all the ults and kind of caved at that moment, and then somehow Raga pulls off a 3K, and I thought it was a wrap for XLG at that moment, because it felt like they had everything lined up perfectly for them. And that's actually one of the people in the squad that actually was popping off a little bit. I wasn't too crazy about the Phoenix, but Raga made me a fan.
Yeah, and it's so important that Raga is playing like this. You look at the historic global event showings for this XLG lineup, and he's always the guy to underperform. He's talked in interviews of times down and out on himself, critiquing his own play, very much in his own head. And that, to me, was one of the biggest reasons why this team could not deliver at global events in the past. But so far here, in the playoffs, he has been good, and he's playing as well as he was in China in this game to help bring them to a third.
Yeah, and I think some of the key things for me that he was making some of those confident, proactive plays that we weren't seeing from EDG on their side. And to me, having him in confidence, I've been saying it the entire time, if him and Happy Way together are firing, this squad can do everything.
Yeah, you really just can't be afraid to get your hands a little dirty in those situations. That's exactly what Raga was aiming to do there, and mission accomplished at the very least for Breeze.
Can you guys hear me now? Hello?
And, well, I do want to
this
address
is volume up,
boys. With the 3 op shots that did not connect heard around the world. But even then, though, it was still a great series for him, even with a couple of those stumbles. And you're going up against Kong, so you literally need to give your absolute best every single time, guys.
It has been a better day overall for Noman in my mind, even with that round that everyone's remembering towards the end of Breeze. Kong has been pretty well shut down in map 1. It was good utility to get his off the line. Here again, he was put in positions where he was constantly trying to hard anchor sites with that operator, and the XLG trader was really good into it. Normally, he is the man who has the aura on these big events. He's running around in circles. He's performing in these matches. But not only have XLG shut down their key player of their opponent, but their players are rising to that same stage.
Yeah, going into split, I love that head-to-head because Kong's going to be on that jet. That is where he shines the most. But Nomal, in the last split game they played, that race, his entries were phenomenal. I loved watching him play, and I think if both of them are doing the things that we know they can do, then it's going to be all bangers end on split moment.
Yes, and it should be. If you're a fan of VCTC, you'll remember the final. It was a 5-mapper, but the difference maker was in overtime. 17-15 on split. That's why EDG have the trophy. That's why they're the #1 seed at this event. So for XLG, not only is it an opportunity to beat the team that they haven't been able to beat in the big game so far, but a chance to do it on the map that lost them the final.
Well, you know, Minnie, you've been in this situation as a coach plenty times in your career where you know back's against the wall, you're the favorite, but yet this plucky underdog team is finding ways to exploit your setups, your plans. How do you bounce back, get ready for this map 3, and win on split?
I think it's just a normal team talk, just remaining calm. As the coach, if you're remaining calm, then the players are going to follow suit. So I think it's about remaining calm, maybe a plan of how to get Kong Kong activated. I don't know him. I don't know how he likes to be treated, but whatever it is, the coach needs a little bit of a chat with Kong Kong here and just be like, look, it's your moment. Time to shine.
Yeah, no, it's very true. I mean, and on your end, Mimi, how do you feel about XLG in this situation? Because you know that they have to be feeling it here. Like, hey, we are 1 game away from locking top 3. Highest placement for Sheila Gaming could be a massive achievement.
But I don't think they'll be feeling the pressure right now. I think that's squarely with EDG. You are supposed to beat up the rest of China. They have for years. It's the first time that has slipped between Bangkok and now. But now they're back on top, trying to make it to their 3rd top 3 in history. That would be more than any other CN squad by far. But across the stage for XLG, they can feel it. They can feel that they're finally delivering. They've been to international. They've choked on the big stage so many times. And now they're so damn close.
It really is fascinating to see this development of XLG over the course of their appearances at global events, Mini. And it only just feels natural that they would have gotten to this point as we get ready for the Agent Select.
Yeah, I think the confidence is key. I think we said Wendler was on the desk and he was saying that CN regionally, they have the firepower, they have that confidence, but it doesn't always translate here, and it's beautiful to see for both these teams it is.
Last time these teams played, my favorite rounds for Shilai were their trap plays on defense with the Waylay. I think that is the biggest advantage that this Omen, or rather this Waylay has over the Jet on the other side. EDG like to call a lot of rounds where they're contacting kind of slowly, having nobody try and sell fakes on the other side. I think that's a weakness, but where Shilai struggles is against the hard hits when EDG just started sending it on them in that final.
I think for me it's about XLG getting B main information with the way that EDG play with a lot of 4-1s. I think if XLG can just control that space or re-info that space, it's going to give a lot of reads as to where EDG want to finish.
Pressure's on here for Shilai Gaming here, right? But as you had mentioned, EDG, they are certainly going to be reeling if they slip up in these first early rounds.
Yeah, this is a return to the same narratives we've been talking about all day. This is home for EDG. This is the position they've been in many times before. They always beat this team in big games, but it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for Shilai.
London, we're going to map 3! Oh, I said we're going to map 3! As we get ready for the action, send it over to your casters once again. Keep the energy up. Brennan Sideshow, take it away.
That's right, it's map 3 split. All bangers end on this one. Here between these two teams, two titans of China. One of them living in the shadow of the other, but potentially a chance to upset that narrative entirely here as we watch them clash.
Which one of these teams is going to make the podium at minimum here in London with champs at Shanghai on the horizon? To focus in on split, EDG, they are 4-1 on split in VCTCN, with 2 of those wins coming over XLG. But it did go to OT in the grand finals, as Mimi was talking about. I've got another narrative for you, Bren.
Yeah,
XLG have never lost a map 3 at Globals. They are 4-0, 3 of which came right here.
Binks, you are foreigner, Binks, speak English.
They either get blown out of games or they win in the important final map.
Might be the case here. As you can see on your screens, they got booted out of the game. We're going to be starting it up again momentarily. Shouldn't be long.
Well, let's talk about some of the players then and how they'll be feeling.
This game
so far, if you look from a big picture, has been Happyway and Chishu battling it out. Who's the best out of these Sentinel players in China? Kong Kong has not actually had a great game. If you're looking towards Kong Kong as being the player, the main character, the protagonist, He's been underperforming. He hasn't had his big moment. This could be it here on Split as he comes out playing Jet again. Instead, it's been people like Raga or Jenny who've been rewriting their narratives as being underperformers in bigger moments. They've actually stepped up to the plate and delivered in crucial impact rounds when it matters.
Raga himself, he's talked about it, the mental struggles that he's had in terms of performing and carrying that performance from China where he dominates onto the global stage too. But words of encouragement from Kang. It's all love at the end of the day between these two teams. A lot of sportsmanship being shown between them.
It's the duelist duo for EDG that I think the pressure is on. They're starting on the attack side, and both of these guys have got more to give. Smoggy was the highest rated player during that grand finals inside of China. He went plus 29 across the BO5 to beat XLG. Kang and Smoggy have got so much more that they can give, and this attack side should put them in great positions.
Well, here we go. We're jumping into the game here for the pistol round of Split. If the grand finals is anything to go off of, this one should be going the distance. It should be an absolute banger.
99%,
Time
I
ticking
think.
down. Let's see what these teams have got now.
XLG.
As we see it all kick off. Opening up. It was slow going throughout the entirety of Breeze. Both of these teams not willing to really make too much of a hasty move.
And XLG have won every pistol in the series so far.
Okay. See if the trend keeps going. Oh man, slight jiggle there with a nade. Spots the players out, he's going to send that one flying forwards.
ये तो problem है.
Util used on either side, but no hard committal from EDG.
EDG's great strength on Split is that both of their duelists are very competent at being able to get in an entry. Together, they can be unstoppable, but in rounds like this, Kang very happy to go and have a wander in mid.
He's alone doing it. Dangerous tidings, yeah, Raga's just going to be taking him out.
More of the same, isn't it? Raga getting the better end of Kang.
It really is, yeah. Game of timings, I think. Kang just taking peek, trying to clear through sections of mid, but maybe could be evened out. Nobody taking a quick little pot shot, but this is quite scared stuff, really. No hard committal right now. Paranoia finally sweeping, but look at Happy Ray. High ground on the perch. Hammering down. Led onto the opposition here. Jenny softened up. Barely alive. Has to limp away from this one, but 10 HP. You've got to make a go for things. Flash forward doesn't connect, but already know where the signs of life is, and time's already running far too short here. EDG have run out of options. They have to find a way forwards here and now.
मेरा एक दोस्त बाजू में बैठा है जो e-sports देखता है. वो सेम बोला तेरे जैसे.
They keep that trend moving.
Jet को देख, मतलब.
5 out of 5 pistols going the way of XLG. One got upset on Lotus, so things are not over just yet. Man, Raga. That Kang is going to be regretting it.
That's what I'm saying.
One enemy
Raga finally unleashed. I know people watching at home, myself included, have been waiting for a time for Raga to really activate.
I've been waiting for XLG to activate for years. It was one of my favorite teams that was on the come-up in China. It's taken them a long time to show it at globals. A reminder that prior to London, they had only won a single series at a global event against Sentinels.
Now potent beginning here.
My
able to dash his way out of there, but Kang's going to be hot onto the heel, still covered by Leo from the side. Running and cutting a sidestep.
वो वाला vibe नहीं है जो हैप्पी में वहाँ से
It's a good
मारता
weapon for the job here because it can dissipate
तीन मारा लेकिन
potential danger of the eco just like that.
Almost a
वही
fumble.
जगह से अगर हैप्पी में मारेगा
XLG
ना
won
तो
every pistol, but said it before, they let one slip afterwards on Lotus. I thought we were about to see the same again with Raga. Caught out of position. But Chishu dipping his toes in.
He's trying to bait the shot.
Don't think he's got much chance of being able to convert this one, though.
No.
Any damage, I suppose, would be decent, but
make them work for it.
Yeah. This is going to be another opportunity for XLG to just think about what they want to do. Normally, these rounds early on are pre-planned, especially when you have so much knowledge of what your opponents are up to. I think that Breeze was such a bizarre game because both teams were incredibly familiar with each other.
Trying to get one step ahead constantly. They were both anticipating a main aggression, wasn't really happening. Setups are being changed across the board. I think you're exactly on the money with it.
I think the norm that you would expect from both of these teams in this half is that XLG normally play quite passively on defense, though they do look to re-clear over towards a ramp. They don't re-clear B main very often, don't re-clear mid. And EDG normally go for a lot of double duelist sight pops. Now, that's what they normally
Red
do.
Store का
So
vlog
far
कब
in this
आएगा
series,
प्लीज बता दो
because they're
यार
so
मैंने
comfortable
वहाँ
with
पे
each other,
किया है लेकिन
they've always been trying to mix it
क्योंकि
up.
ये स्टोर में इतना कुछ है ही
game
नहीं
plans.
तो फिर मतलब ऐसा की
That puts a
फैक्टर
lot
तो
of
नहीं
pressure on the
रहेगा
IGLs, the coaches, the players even. Just remember what the adjustment of the game
दो
plan
ही
is.
चीज खरीद पाए रे कि
Lean
बाकी
away
सब
from
चीज
your
तो था
scrim
ऑलरेडी
experience.
तो वो तो मैंने लिया
Big
नहीं
stack
ब्लॉक
here from XLG.
मोस्टली अगर राइट स्टोर देखने का
This
तो
is another thing though that
पेरिस
EDG
केस
like to rely
में
on is nobody faking through mid as they go for A
वहाँ पे सब कुछ
And
रहता
a bit
है
of a tell. Get a read ahead of it when you see that set.
Oh, yeah, Raga. Yeah, Raga.
Just immediately double dash away over towards the A space. Being taken up though rapidly by EDG as they just dash straight into the fight, but in an anchor position, holding tight, tucked to elbow.
Don't link
Still
back
could
if
be
you
playing
want
spoiler.
cam zoom करवा लो it feels like your
Still there, he's
poster
under
and
the
audio I
spectre for it, so
can't
not gonna
see your
be
expression
favoured when he takes
ऐसा है
that
क्या
fight out. Chichu,
बोल रहा है
Ribbon said clean up, but here in
आगे
that
आता
reload,
हूँ
pressing the advantage. Snowman is all the way in there. Satchel.
zoom in नहीं कर रहे हैं बार-बार zoom in zoom out करना पड़ेगा
This is all gone to pot. Not ideal here for XLG, but for EDG they keep it clean towards the end, just losing the one.
It's a scrambly round from XLG. With rifles back, we're going to hope that we don't see them lose their heads like that.
वो gifts ले गए वो गाफ में डाले उसका ब्लॉक करना चाहिए था
swing with 13 HP.
One enemy remaining.
Can't predict him.
No, you really cannot predict what nobody is going to do. Seen this for year on year.
Gift
EDG set up
gift
to
में क्या क्या
pressure
करके
towards
मैंने
A. Look at the pings on the
record
minimap.
किया है
Look at the way
लेकिन
that Raga,
वो
Leo
देने
holding
का और
towards this
उनका
one.
रिएक्शन वो सब नहीं ले रहा हूँ मैं पागल है क्या
Holding towards the flower pot. Somebody needs to bring this
Normally
Utah
उनके
forward.
साथ
He's
block
prime,
नहीं
ready
कर
to
पा रहा हूँ
escape just in case. And there it is. Flash in their face. Updraft and a dash up towards that heaven angle. Nate's also going to be sailing over. You got Utah
और भाई ये लो बच्ची
like a rocket.
एक सेकंड उसको हेडशॉट पड़ा जब
Over the opposition. The sight is entirely there. It's cracked wide open. And the decision is made for XLG. The remaining players, Lysol Noman, forces a step back.
Try
onto the guns.
That's the duelist value you've been hoping to see from EDG. Unleashed here.
Spike blast में background आज तक
way
नहीं दिखाया
faster than
जैसे कि
XLG
अभी
were
दिखा
ready
रहा
for
हूँ
on the
Spike फटेगा अभी
double dive into sight. Kankan goes up towards heaven.
ठीक है Spike
Backhands a
blast
player there
में
too.
पीछे का देखने का है
These are two
इसको
players.
ये रहा फटने वाला है फटने वाला है on the way almost फटा ये रहा
That much.
If it did, they wouldn't have a champs trophy.
Exactly. There's been many and a kind of iconic moment here on Split for EDG, for Kankang specifically.
It's genuinely incredible that they've kept so much of their roster together over
Big
the years.
on
And they're
A
still
for
performing at this
luck
kind of level.
Yeah.
You would expect a roster like this to either have made
to
more
B
changes
entry इसका
or to
मतलब
just
B crunch
slowly
execute
fade
कर
out
रहे
of
नहीं
relevance, but
जरूरी नहीं है
they've always been there.
Depend
Even when they
करता
were
है
slumping
Viper
in the Yoru
lurk में
meta,
कितना
they were
info ले रहा है
fighting, they were still
कितना
turning up to events. They
pressure दे
still
पा रहे
looked like
mid
they
और
had
B
players
fight
that were
के वजह से
dangerous.
ऐसा
And
नहीं है
now
कि 2-1-2
it's
है
come
तो
for,
B
again,
pressure ही
the
होएगा
double duelist meta where you get Kankang on Jet,
कभी-कभी वो लोग
Smoggy on
mid और B
Raze,
pressure करते हैं
and
फिर
no
Viper
pressure
के
on the
साथ
B site
एक
here
साथ जाके फिर
whatsoever.
execute
Dangerous. Right situation here for them. They are walking all
Depends
the way
on
up.
तुम लोग
There's
का game
not a
plan
single
क्या है
piece of util being used. Just primed, ready for the reaction and the contact being caught here, but just with a
ये भैया जी
spectre, at
लोग
least the
गन
stinger
से
from
गोली
range,
मारा
not
है
going to be doing too much here. The snake bite to stop them in their tracks from really scaling a little bit deeper here. This fight's been squared up to across the map. Caught for now with the discipline. Double face from XLG looking to clear their way out.
यार
to
I
make sure that
miss
Chichu
happy
can't play the
events में
backstab.
यार
No man's a player with a rifle and close to a showstopper. If there was any chance for XLG, it might be in his hands.
ज़्यादा अच्छा भी वही लगा दे लोले तू लोला
Finally taken away. Smoggy. Smoke in his face. Double dash. Up towards it. Over. Not quite landing it. These players are lined all the way up. EDG. But a superior weaponry. They've got those rifles and they're able to at least slap down the opposition. XLG can only do so much in this spot. Lysol surely going down indeed. Bit labor towards the end of the spray down.
Problem ये है कि अभी
getting
Smoggy is
active.
one
But a good
away
read
from
by
ult.
EDG. Always alternating.
It's really nice, and it also shows you how good the coordination is between Kankang
I
and
hate
Smoggy on this map.
XLG को आ रहा है
The
वाह
way that
भाई
Kankang execs on top of this newsstand, and then you create these high-low setups.
good reason
In this spot, even with Jenny going back into that position after Kankang's fallen off a bit, they're always in positions where they can play off each other. In terms of the team play, in terms of that micro, I think that's one of the areas that has kept EDG on top. a fight. Ready for
Tank with Sachin.
Almost realizing that XLG might just try. Posture themselves up. That boom bot doesn't get broken. Kang is 7 HP. The heal's coming up, but it's going. Jenny, luckily to save you. Could have gone all too wrong there. Seeker's going to get broken.
Immense amount of faith that Kang had in his team.
Yeah.
They let him fall with the boom bot, but they saved his life as Leo pop flash back in. It's a bit of a race to the result as well. No Man, Smoggy both won away.
यार ए पे अगर वाइपर कुछ भी प्रेशर करता है स्पेस में तो फ्री था.
I think that's why there was such a brawl over it. XLG don't normally fight in that area of the map, but no one wants to try to contest it as well if Smoggy goes for it.
Lysor.
Oh my
in a different direction now entirely. He was holding on to that mid control.
They weren't proactive on A based on the B pressure, so now they're lacking information. XLG
moves the happy way.
Look how passive they are.
Shit, वो लोग गंबा ये कर रहे हैं.
Just gambling A.
Space gambling. A 4v5.
वो लोग
It's a hell of a call to make, and it is the
रहे
wrong read.
We've seen so many of these rounds from DRG and XLG on split, where they gamble A if they feel like they don't have enough information. This is because they played the macro wrong about a minute ago. They should have tried to take a step forwards on A ramp as EDG were creating that brawl and winning that brall over towards B main.
They're left guessing and probably playing a retake here.
Well, I don't think they're even going to play the retake. They normally just save in these spots.
Save, I should say, yeah.
But isn't that insane to be sitting in a 4v5 spot like this?
It's a hell of a gamble, isn't it? And you just give up full map control, but it...
And the thing is, they always gamble A. Anytime
they have a gamble round like this, it always means A. 100k close है. Close रहेगा तो जरूर करेंगे यार. जब देखा तो कभी दूर था गांड पड़ गई थी मेरी.
Tendencies left to be punished and
as well as they
real
played.
time.
And this is No Man without a death, even getting up to the result that he was one away with. He's essentially been AFK in this round. And now Smoggy's outpaced him. Won the fight.
Next round. He's going to be able to utilize that. There's no time really for No Man unless he's able to get an exit kill. It's only Kang going hunting here, but yeah, he just doesn't want anything to do with it.
And he's got the money. Threw a cloudburst at them as a parting gift, and XLG get to keep those 4 guns.
Could be worried about giving the point to No Man, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an absolutely diabolical slow-mo replay.
They got the important kill though.
Right के तरफ से बहुत पड़े no raid से. अरे नहीं chill है. मैं तो कर दूँगा. Close रहेगा तभी.
All eyes on Smoggy here. He won the race with No Man to be able to get the showstopper online early. They have an anti-setup for it. Jenny's put in, sorry, Lysor put himself in a position where it should be a little bit difficult to kill him with this ult.
It's going to be immediately conceding though that high ground space with a flash in his face.
His teleport is going to have to be good.
It really is. I mean, this is going to be
Sound
Trailblazer forwards. Gets the acknowledgement up towards heaven. They contact as much as they can possibly bear. Now they're going to be sending him to Paranoia. It's going to get up blind, but it's a showstopper. That's going to be going. And a complete miss there. Not anticipating it, but still the weaponry and still the gunfire. Reign supreme for EDG. Stamped a mark of authority upon this site now, and once more the decision is made. XLG cowering away. No Man still with no opportunity to build up to this ult.
Still not getting up to the showstopper here. He's out of the round. XLG have got to be feeling miserable about the way that these final 2 rounds have gone. But they actually had a great chance at shutting that down. Lysor didn't get targeted by the Raze ultimate. Instead, Smoggy turning his attention towards any player that might have tried to flood in. Yeah. It's a nice idea. It isolates him. And the trades are just coming out so well. This feels like XLG need to need to wake up, need to bring the fight to EDG, need to remember that they are playing to win in these rounds. Need to remember how well they've done already at Masters London and have some of that self-belief.
Right now, it's only one side that believes that. EDG playing like it. Looking like prime EDG in terms of the way that they're scaling, taking the fights together.
All London must buy. कोई special guest आ रहा है second match के बाद.
Deleting Raga at top, but also just putting so much pressure on Lysor. They know where Lysor is, and they just trap him in the back. These rounds have not been it for XLG, and I think the timeout is absolutely needed. The Void's got to talk to them. Got to get them finding some ways of creating pressure. The problem for XLG is they've never demonstrated in the games that I've watched that they can go aggressive down mid, go aggressive with a full push out A, do something different that actually punishes this B-pop. And I think EDG can just stick to bread and butter stuff with their double duelist, and XLG are really going to struggle. Raga's slumped back. He's got to find it within him to bring the fight forwards.
Tough going.
This next round is not going to be the time for it. They've only got 2 weapons, despite going for saves. They don't have the money.
Nothing to work with scraps, really. EDG should be gearing up to take a 6th round. Only the pistol going away of XLG. And they've been consistent over the course of the series, but you need more than just the pistols. They've shown that even at this tournament, to be honest, with some of their play. But EDG, a scary team with momentum behind them, especially with that self-confidence, the belief.
It's just crazy how close all of XLG are to their ultimates, and yet they haven't been able to get them because they've been saving so much.
सब दिमाग में रख रहा हूँ लाइफ में भी ऐड का बटन लोग आदमी है भाई
aggression goes their way. Deep flash, no connection here, so taking ramp control looks to be the name of the game for EDG, but then immediately pivoting. Bit of a bait and switch here to nade forwards, flash into the face of Kang, still getting active now. Cloudburst against it, preventing the re-swing. No man, this guy's head on a swivel. Doesn't know which way to look. This is pure brilliance. And sublime execution into the side from EDG. It's going to take a lot. Raga, even his best efforts can't even come up with a kill there. Had to refract back, and surely it's going to be going down. That's crazy.
Minimum 8-4.
Winning that one out.
Minimum.
It looks so drilled,
attack
so beautifully coordinated from EDG. I love the A-ramp default as well into XLG's defense. I think that's such a good game plan. Even if it's in a rifle v rifle round, I think that should work well. And they know now that Happyway is on the flank. They've just taken space everywhere else. Finally the ults come online for XLG. This next round, it has to be now.
That's what the timeout was for. You got to see that turnaround right here, right now. Otherwise, EDG running away with a map.
What beautiful coordination here. Throwing that cloudburst to make it difficult for Nomad to peek, and then setting up a jump with the teleport.
It's really nice.
So that you guarantee the kill on the A side.
I'm telling you, it's looking like prime EDG. It is, yeah. It's feeling reminiscent. When he went on that run at Champs in 2024, it was through the upper bracket. It was built off the back of powerful fundamentals, individuals popping off, but also the anti-strata preparation.
Well, this is finally the round where XLG have taken the tag timeout, have got the ults, and EDG are mixing it up already with Kang going for the attack op. This is going to be a slower round. Looking to try to put the pressure on Raga. This is something we've seen already. It can be a weakness. Raga's left alone here a ton. And as long as you save a Trailblazer or a Flash to deal with this, he's going to find it very difficult to hold the line.
But जो काम का chat है वो 1 second में निकल जाता है
BC. Off the line here, so he can sit for now. But like you said, as soon as some util is going to be used by nobody, we'll be forced to make a decision.
Just has to be patient.
Thank you, goodbye. Love you, John.
Getting out. Doesn't want anything to do with that one. Seeker's going to be used as a response. I mean, XLG just trying to guess where these players could be, but all 3 of them moving up towards ramp and A main. Spells it out really.
अब ये problem है. इससे ये लोग mid और B दोनों एक ही साथ fight
करेंगे. Towards that heaven angle, but it is open. XLG. They have a stack of bodies ready to respond towards A, but still slow going for EDG. With only about 38 seconds left. And a re-clear. The shot that goes wide, along with the rocket, the dash to disengage is beautiful. Still, Happyway watching. Through mid.
Incredibly important kill run for Happyway to be able to get, because this pivot's going back with barely any time.
There's only 20 seconds.
Kang trying to juggle an op and a Vandal out through spawn.
I'm not too sure what the hell the plan is here, but there's only 16 seconds left, and now you're going to make a move, a go of things. You don't have heaven control. You're ahead of this one now, but a Paranoia moving forwards. Convergent passes, waiting for a DTP. Anything to get these players into the side of Lysol. Damage done from that sidearm once more. And pure precision towards the end.
Raga even keeping the Waylay ult in the bank. XLG save one of those incredibly important ultimates and showcase they do have what it takes to shut down these slower rounds, at least, from XLG.
But I guess...
But if Happyway had not had his eyes on Smoggy here, if Smoggy had been able to pick up that lurk kill, the whole of the B defense collapses. Massively important for Happyway to have that awareness that there was going to be a lurk coming through somewhere towards mid or B. And credit to Leo too, because his aggressive position over on A heard all of the players retreating.
So making the right adjustments here for XLG, showing the fight hasn't left them yet.
But I think it's a good idea for Kang to go back to the Vandal.
Yes,
he attacks that rock. You're just playing at the tempo that XLG wants. It's the power of the double duelist popping into the sights. That's been what's winning rounds for you.
Yeah, with the rifling behind it. XLG have not been able to hold a candle against it. And now again, Lysol is going to be tested.
Time for
So
B
he can answer all of this pressure coming his way now with the Trailblazer. There's a Paranoid that sweeps forward again, but he's not looking to evacuate. Help arriving, but Happyway is going to be blinded up, and this is an awkward engagement still. Everybody watching it, good snap to the side. Smoggy! He's doing this all, basically. And now EDG, they follow through on all that threat and the pressure that was created. Get a plant down and brings Leo into this 1v3, excuse me.
It's a 1v2 on the site, though, because Chishu's looking for it over towards Vent and Ropes. So he might have an opportunity, but he'd have to be given a free kill early on.
ठीक है, समझ गए तुम लोग emojis वो करके रखे हो,
in terms of discipline, and neither is the aim. It's been unreal form from Jenny. Right when his team required it, but it looks like on this map, not really even necessarily the case. The entries of Kang Kang and Smoggy have been obliterating them.
Who is the guest? Second match के बाद, PRX
on the attack side, but I really do think that there's a great argument to make that Jenny's been their most important player in the run so far.
For the series and for the whole tournament.
Yeah, he's just been excellent.
Yeah.
Binks, एक round please वो white camera लगा के stage.
The growth that he's got on.
Can you do commentary? No.
And the redemption tour that he's currently in after being taken out of the team roster for a while and inserted back in. It's brilliant stuff. XLG still do not have an answer to what's going on towards B. Lyso's trying to fake this teleport right now to draw some pressure out of EDG. They're going to have to clear this, but they're just calling the bluff entirely.
Contact constantly.
They didn't even use any util to clear that. They just didn't believe Lyso was there.
Walked all the way in. There wasn't enough behind it. Now with a deep smoke, lay it down. It's sailing. Lyso still holding on to some of his util.
It's the mid lurk that you need to be paying attention to.
And there it is. Noman is going to be spotting those signs of life now with Asastra's flying forwards. Anything to stop this, stem this one all the way coming through. I mean, through. That's going to be a deep dash all the way. Happyway barely getting it under control there with a rifle spam. Still leaping into the pit. Anything to see if they can cut this one out. Perfect time to activate. All that sound pressure. Heads will turn away. Now plant down into the safety of the default position. It's 2v3. XLG. Gonna make a go of this. Ult's expended here. Seekers reveal at least the positioning now. Rifle picked up, exchange now. Leo, there's a bit more threat to it, but still, how do you get past this mechanical obstacle?
Raga's taking the long way around. He's got an ult. He's going to use it.
Use it now from the corner. Going to be trying to catch and push his players out, but Leo just doesn't play off that pressure well enough. Nice adjustment. Sidestepping with most of this one, but time is ticking and it's planted. The safe tuck position, Chichu. Wraps all the way to heaven. And a bullet to the dome as well.
I've just got so many nice things to say about the
way
that
EDG
EDG are playing this
on
attack
site
side.
without
They've been
ticket?
threatening Kang Kang on a solo lurk through mid in a lot of these rounds. He dashes into a smoke here, and then they don't expect Chishu because they think it's the solo Kang Kang lurk again in more of a 4-1 setup.
But not sure.
A double play where you get to bait Kang Kang, but he also becomes part of the twist,
but not
part of the pinch. It's beautiful stuff. The prep work, Autumn deserves a lot of credit. I know that there were questions about him stepping into the coaching role for EDG, but they look immaculate here.
It's looking really good. Double flash as well to push back the ramp aggression. Happyway, he's only got a share of the work of in a spot like this, and he's already disengaging. Backs to the wall over towards his A side, and it's going in a completely different direction here. Even I'm guessing, but
this is why I love the A-ramp default and A-heaven default from EDG. Look at how XLG are now just completely isolated on the A side.
It's inserted a wedge into the middle of A-heaven.
How can anyone come to even help
Thank
Leo
you, Mistake.
Double jump down.
Smoggy
with that judge.
And if you give him a kill, a showstopper too.
Yeah, happy to play with it here. Hold on, you open up into the sight lines. Spotting out at least, knowing that Kang Kang is there, but
they're just stuck. They would rely on some outrageous individual moment from Leo or Happyway now.
Anything to batter their way out of this corner they have penned themselves into right now, and the weapon at hand, just a Sheriff Happyway finds himself one. He's still alive and kicking somehow. Smoggy off to the side. That's a showstopper. Chichu forwards. My God, denying all sorts of space and more. EDG surely up tonight now. Lyso just with a Spectre. And now is swift work. Mincemeat made of him up towards that heaven angle. 9-3 for EDG.
Prediction.
An absolutely fantastic attack side round. Overall on the half.
Considering that XLG won the pistol round and EDG haven't been able to find one, that was utter dominance.
Yeah.
That really is champs winning form from EDG.
Now looking to see if they can close this one out, secure at least a minimum podium finish. We'll see how it's all decided after this.
विदाउट फाइनल देखे क्यों निकल रहे हो लंदन से? नहीं फाइनल से यहाँ से देख रहा हूँ, वॉच पार्टी नहीं कर सकता। कर्ज होगा क्या? हाँ नहीं, मेरे को डिफेंस अच्छा लग रहा था XLG का। एट 4-7-5 दोनों बोला, BC सीधा 9-3। मैंने क्या किया भाई? बिग स्क्रीन टाइम बॉयज। तो देखो कोच कैम, बड़ा कोच कैम है ये। अय्या क्या सीन चैट? कमबैक होगा? वैसा तो कोई भी जीतेगा, प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। मैं वो चलान करूंगी। मैं पूछू क्या? मैं उसको पूछता हूँ ना मैं। रुक जाओ। Give me some time. Let me ask.
Everything that XLG were going to throw at them, but not just that, the mechanical ability and individuality on display. And that exec style, the double duelist just bursting into the sights. XLG could not do anything.
We told you that Kangan and Smoggy had much more to give. We've seen it before, obviously. But this half, they took over. The game plan, the ideas, and now EDG, 4 rounds away. But on the other side of a pistol that has been tricky for them.
XLG been running the game in terms of the pistol round wins, but such a sizable round lead, it's still going to be an uphill struggle, even if they earn that.
They're going to need Raga to go bonkers on the attack.
Language
on the other side are now where the attention lies.
Steadily making their way forwards here, collapsing up towards mid, a ramp control. Name of the game.
They're looking for the refight. They're trying to bait it out from EDG, hoping that they can draw a mistake.
Walls up though. It's going to be taking their timing forwards, but the boombot is very well timed out that. It's going to be a big reveal. Flash forwards. They're going to be blinding up these players as they work towards mid. Looking to put a bit of a crunch on in case there was somebody there, but no one's home.
Kind of risky from Leo.
Yeah, he's the one with a spike.
And look at how much space nobody has taken in the meantime. Off all of that A-ramp pressure, nobody is super confident to just walk forwards. This is going to be hard if XLG commit to B. It'll be hard to dig him out of that position.
Space though, players were starting to dissipate away, pull their way back. Satchels are forwards now, and that's going to be spelling out the game. XLG looking to see if they can make their mark over towards his side. There's a game of timings here with Jenny. Right-clicking away. Not finding too much though. Not a plan going down without too much pushback. Still that B main position. This is absurdity by nobody.
They're triple re-clearing him.
Triple re-cleared to try and find out where he is.
They still haven't found him.
Nope, he is tucked so damn tight. What a hell of a read. Raga. Knife out! Planting and striking right where it hurts. Working his way all the way up onto the side. Now the flash as well. Monumental connection. XLG just being absolutely toppled, whittled away at this point, still half onto the defuse, going to be earned up, and these shots need to land. Damage done to Jenny, but he's still alive and kicking, and at the defuse, earns in the pistol that eluded them.
Couldn't be a worse time for XLG to finally end the streak. A 7-round lead, what a brilliant play by nobody. That's that level of defensive reaction that you had to see in the first half from XLG. But more than that, the fact that he takes B main is great. The fact that he continues going and tucks himself in that corner, the perfect distance for Raga to stop thinking about it. It's immaculate. Look what it means to Kankan. And EDG are going to force. Of course they are. They have to.
It's all or nothing. Ramp take, rapid as that. Just with the stingers in their hands, though, and they're priming a bits and pieces of the util, the nade. It's pretty perfect here from Smoggy. clears the way, buys a bit of time for potentially rotates to come in. Kangkang's going to be waiting on the sidelines by the wings now. Double satchel forwards here, but the punish is a good paranoia, but no connection to the kills. It's all Kangkang and Smoggy once more. Different positions unaccounted for, and that is just tearing them asunder.
Force में भी एक ही गन गिरा भाई.
A nail in the coffin. XLG with only 3 rounds. A last hurrah as they go for the force. They've just got to buy in every round from here and try to make some miracle happen. But EDG have been too good today.
Oh shit. Can someone tell me?
This split is absolute dominance.
How should the code be redeemed, please? कौन सा? जो मैं देने वाला 475 VP वाला. अरे वो यहाँ पे मैं लिखूँगा chat में. उसको copy paste करेगा. जो पहला copy paste करेगा उसको ही मिलेगा.
No more breathing room.
उससे अच्छा stream देखते रहो भाई. 3000 VP भाई.
To stay alive in this one here.
And that killer instinct from EDG. You've seen it before. They are not going to let their foot off their gas.
Smoggy, judge in hand. He likes to play for this one here. And that's a brutal angle. Close quarters is where it thrives. Nobody now might get his chance soon enough here. But the Utah, oh my God, we're priming it into the hands. It's nobody. It's good target prioritization. Softening up a couple of these targets. Backpedaling out, peeling all the way back. And Smoke's going to be layered down to play in and around. Jenny, though, is surrounded, swarmed. Damage though done, and potentially you can do it. Yes, it's destroyed from XLG. Nice one, Nomad might be able to salvage this one still. Kangkang forwards, Cloudburst down, he's sidestepping most of this. Kangkang!
Oh my! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God, bro!
A Red Bull clutch!
Oh my God! Bro!
And he puts the pressure, the squeeze on Nomad. Fumbling with you to
Kangkang is here.
This is the takeover game that you were waiting for from Kangkang.
He's in, boys.
17 and 6. Dominant map so
Kasam.
far. Only 15 rounds played. It's unreal.
He's just absolutely gapped them towards the end here. Nomad was doing a great job in the previous 2 maps, keeping up. They, in fact, were shutting down Kangkang when he was going for plays repeatedly on Lotus and Breeze. But now he's been let off the leash.
Not anymore, yeah.
And he's a scary, scary player.
Taken over. For the impetus now, the tipping point of the series.
Scout destroyed.
EDG feels like it's already set in stone. Nobody is so damn brave. Look at him, taking fights alone. That's how confident they feel all across the board. It's XLG.
EDG boy.
Being picked apart like a tapestry unraveled here. But they're still finding a way forwards, but nobody knows. He knows he has to fight aggressively, losing side control, and now to wrap around all the way here. Kangkang has arrived once more. Nade rebounds, but that is a finishing blow.
Bro. Wide angle. Wide angle, boys. Wide angle. माँ कसम यार. भाई लेकिन एक्सएलजी के लिए बुरा लग रहा है. ऐसा नहीं जाना चाहिए यार. हाँ बंक्स भाई, इतना हारने के बाद फाइनली पॉइंट्स मिल रहे. फॉर कॉन्टेक्स्ट 5000 से स्टार्ट किया था मास्टर्स लंदन, अभी 1100. ठीक है. Crazy ना भाई.
This is an EDG squad that when the
Code
form is
कभी
hit
भी
and
दे
the time is
सकता हो
right,
भाई.
when the
एक और मैच
conditions
बचा
are
भाई.
met,
कभी भी दे सकता हो भाई.
you just know you have the belief. We've seen them do it before. The possibility sitting at the back of our minds. Can they go all the way once more?
The region was looked down on across these last 2 tournaments. They failed. Their compatriots failed to put China back on the map. But here at London, in front of a crowd that wants them to go forwards, wants them to lift that trophy, they're going to be
back, boys.
the tournament favourites.
Absolutely.
They are
could
back.
Be a potential match, one hell of a one. We find out. Still another match to be played later today. We'll decide quite a
BP
bit.
code cement करने के बाद देना. नहीं इतना भी आराम नहीं.
Absolutely. Want to be trying to shut this one down entirely for EDG.
ये कोड मत फाड़ना. Oh fuck, ये तो सोचा ही नहीं. सोचा
इनमें
अगर कुछ हो गया तो.
Earn themselves a significant spot as they move forwards in the uppers. For now, though, we're going to set it down on the floor. Frankie standing by for the Verizon post-match
Prediction
interview.
point और channel points एक है. उसके अलावा जो point है वो ऐसे टाइम पास चिल के लिए. जैसे अपने इधर माल होता है वैसा.
First of all, nobody. How different was it to play XLG today compared to when you beat them in the VCT China finals?
因为上一次交手是在第一赛段的一个总决赛嘛，那今天再一次对战到 XLG 有什么你觉得不太一样的地方吗？
औरा देखो.
我觉得其实没什么不一样吧，然后他还是我们比较熟悉的那个 XLG。
I think there are no big difference because they're the XLG that we are very familiar with.
And what was it like to play XLG in those pistol rounds today? You managed to win the last one on split, but the other ones looked really hard.
那想问一下，在手枪局和 XLG 交手是一种什么样的感觉？因为今天可能他们几乎赢下了所有手枪局，除了最后在佣兵你们赢下的那一个。
我觉得就是也不要咋说，反正就高手不赢手枪局。
point ते दले अरे
तू दला. I think the high-level players never won the pistol rounds.
I love that excuse, or analysis, should we say, nobody. Final question, especially on split, you look like you might be prime EDG again, making the top 3. Do you agree?
那今天可以看到你们整体的状态非常的好，我们会觉得好像看到了一个巅峰时期的 EDG， 你有这种感觉吗？
我觉得如果是巅峰 EDG 的话，图2应该已经赢了。
I think if we are the prime Edward gaming today, we should won the map 2 and we should won the game.
Well, there's just 2 more games between you and the trophy here in London, so good luck, nobody. Thank you so much. Guys watching around the world, stick around. Oh, brilliant, awesome, thank you.
That's crazy, dude. I hope you do well in life, brother. अभी अगला प्रेडिक्शन में हार जाऊंगा. वाह भाई. 10.8 के है. वाइटलिटी पे लगाओ. ठीक है, इतना भी गंबा मत करो. आराम से. क्या सीन है? 1 के पॉइंट दूंगा. चलो, नाउ इट्स द ब्रेक टाइम. मैं देखता हूँ किससे मिल सकता हूँ. तुम्हारे लिए डाल रहा हूँ वाइड एंगल. बी राइट बैक. ये रे गाइस, ठीक है. मैं उधर किधर तो दिखूंगा नहीं ऑब्वियसली, कि मैं जा रहा बैक स्टेज. पर्क्स बोलते. बाय बाय. बी राइट बैक बॉयज. मैच के बाद मिलता हूँ मैं इधर.
before we head into our next matchup. So we've got Rishi. Hello, Rishi. You've got some red balls. What I want you to do is try and hit the corresponding colour with also. If you hit the wrong colour, they don't count.
no idea why. Maybe this is an interesting the next stage it is going to be. Josh, please, toss your balls. There you go. That's yellow. That's green. Aim for the green. Oh, never mind, Josh. You look very fetching in that hat. You won the fashion victory today. Okay, Edward. Never mind. I'm so sorry. I just don't giggle. I'm terribly rude. Okay, right, yellow balls. Oh, it's okay. There's always one that doesn't quite stick. 60, that's not bad at all. Oh, it's on the line. I think, you know what, you've got a tight 60 there, so I'm actually going to be really mean about this one because everyone else has got that well. All right, let's step back, please. It's turn. Here we go. Okay, the blue will step up a tiny bit. There we go. Okay. Through those rules. There we go. Okay. A green, a red, and a bounce back. So, okay. You were red, weren't you? You were red. I think Rishi, with a humble score of 30 points. Congratulations. Thank you so much, guys, for playing with us today. As for you, London, are you ready for our next matchup? Because I see a lot of PRX jerseys in the audience. Where are my Dundee fans? Yes, all 7 of you. Okay, you're my new best friends. So I'm only joking, there are a lot more fans for my country. I can see there is definitely a lot of PRX fans. So London, please enjoy the next match. We'll see you soon.
Safe to say that there have been a lot of surprises out here in London, but PRX has been, as what we come to expect from the squad, predictably good. And it does feel like they're coming to this performance favorites, although I do think a lot of EDG fans might be contesting that.
Yeah, I think they were clearly favored from the gate, and they delivered on that. I think it was the match against Lead, the set with the highlights being 13-1 against Lead, when a match where that was supposed to be like one of the best in the world on that. It's a bit of a shaky match to take PRX, but they just showed that they got that world-class moment. It doesn't matter what match they're on. If they're on fire, if they're in the mode, they're going to destroy everything.
Yeah, and I love the way they treated the numbers in there, fighting there with that double sentinel look. They did such a good job of being incredibly active on their defense, constantly creating new problems for them. Whenever they had good information, they were putting down the sentinel, utility. Like, on the other side, being super proactive with the rotates. And all of a sudden, that was closer. It's to be much more like maybe some of the games in the Pacific Final, where there's a rough defense hack, and then able to completely run away on the attack side with PRX, with Jake, with the double who was absolutely running it down, and displaying a bit more of the mechanical prowess of this team there.
You can never have another game, even if you're down in the map. They just have that world-class state of mind. It doesn't matter that their individual skill. They've got it. They've got the individual skill. They've got the right way to play this match and the explosivity. It's just like they're the right now.
Yeah, and also too, what always stands out against PRX is just like go for the things. Don't go for wild moments for sure, but there is a thought process behind it. Yes, you can always say, trying to make these plays happen, but they level those risks quite well, and often than not, because of the individual gun skill, they got it.
They're both intuitive and instinctive around understanding macro play. They might not necessarily be able to break it down for you and tell you how to play strategic Valorant, but they just have that feeling. They know when they can be pushing, they know when they can be working. It's incredible. Like, I've learned a lot working with this team.
And it's not just in the late rounds, the mechanics that they'll see that they'll get team out of the community. I think when you look across the world, they're one of the best teams at team fighting in some of the most weird and chaotic situations and having incredible innate synergy between the players. I feel like they're able to react and swing together and navigate situations that are so rarely presented to a team, but to figure it out so quickly.
A lot of servers, when they're practicing, they like to go in and do those little combos to talk about how they're going to fight for space, and they've got so many reps doing it, and that is what they are the best at.
Yeah, they truly are phenomenal when it comes to that. Of course, one player in particular who's always phenomenal, all my favorite players, Forsaken, had an opportunity to catch up to Jen ahead of the match.
Jen here with PRX is Forsaken. Jason with other top seeds going home and struggling at the moment. You guys are playing a solid game, but who do you guys see as the tournament favorites?
For me, I would say EDG. Yeah, because like we stream them about time, and I can see that I think they're coming back in form, like I found out like generally not getting short, so I think for me.
Vitality is not up there in your perspective.
For saying not getting all of the Vitality, but of course, you know, we're talking about a team absolute professionals on the other side of the field. Vitality exceeding expectations, but they managed to take out regional rivals Team Heritage, and does feel like the boys are looking pretty good here. Meaning you got a lot of experience with these boys. We're just playing against them, playing with them, being a part of the systems that they have also created. What can you tell me about this Vitality team?
Well, I think that they're pretty underrated right now because of their grand final loss against Heritage. Apart from that, in that playoffs, they were phenomenal. They were amazing. They had switched around a lot of the way they played. Before that, they were a little bit loose, so they've gone with a structure that I think makes a lot of sense. They're playing vertical from the defense, and that is how their current Concord used to be coaching, used to be playing. That is how they can get the most out of these players. Let them have a little bit of a system, and then when the fight gets tough, that is when they shine in big moments to make it easy.
Yeah, the group stage I was quite critical of some of their late round position, how they were playing their micro, the way they were doing and they were opening themselves up to get that exploited against other teams. This first match they played in the playoffs was against them that were performing hard. But I think not only did they look much better in the way they were playing together and played well, but they came to this game with a really good approach to how to play. On the attack side in particular, knowing Heritage were like a lot of they were under aggression, they were buying the attack side off, they were playing a lot of really good slow rounds. I was very impressed with the calling, with the points movement, to be able to deal with Heritage in such dominant fashion. Very, very good.
I think that's an irony of it, though, the change. You know, Vitality, when they're doing the individual things, maybe not the best situation for them. Meanwhile, PRX, go out there, fight your ones, live your best life.
But my point is that one of these teams can and can't win out on chaos. I think what matters is the mechanics, but the micro of how they play around each other in these like team fights. That's what you were highlighting that PRX is excellent at. And I felt like Vitality wasn't at that same level.
Yeah, I think Vitality's strength is their structure and their game planning and their protocol system.
Yeah,
PRX aren't going to have that. They're going to intuitively know what to do. I think it's a big challenge, the biggest challenge that Vitality have ever had. They've not been punched in the face this hard before. That's going to be extremely interesting to see how they try to contain PRX. They contained both in the last game, but PRX is completely.
I don't know. People keep containing PRX. It's proven to be very, very challenging. But if there's one individual who has the ability to done that, one of the greatest of all time, it's Chronicle. He had an opportunity to catch up with Jack, I should say.
Here at Chronicle of Vitality. Chronicle, what can Vitality do against PRX that other teams couldn't do, maybe in the past, and maybe here in London?
I think that will be a secret. Otherwise, I'm going to show my guys instantly. But that wouldn't be any of this.
It's a secret, though.
Jen just not able to get blood from the stone there. I'm gonna try again. But you know what though? When you look at this team, we talk about the individuals, and yes, they are great together, but there is one person who I see in those moments can't clutch up. Durka. You know, again, this team is loaded with ghosts. Generally just talent up the wazoo. But Durka is going to be a guy that I certainly keep my eyes on in this matchup.
Yeah, I think it's about the fact that he seems somehow underlooked time and time again, despite the fact that every time he is at a global event, he is flying. Like, look at some of those stats. He is, in my opinion, the best.
I am back, boys.
He is one of the best tourists of all time. Maybe sometimes when he goes to global events, maybe Vitality, they don't go as far as maybe some of the tournaments, but every single time that Durka is there, he goes not the LRG, he is on the top there. Every single time. Maybe recently, he was the strongest.
I am back. It's time. It's time to have sandwich and टी. लेकिन मैंने सिर्फ गर्म पानी लिया है क्योंकि मेरे पास है इंस्टेंट चाय पत्ती बॉयज. उधर भी चाय बनाना क्या? इधर इंस्टेंट वाला है. भाई क्या ठंडी है भाई इधर, माँ कसम. भाई इतना क्या चैट कर लिया तुम लोग ने किक पे? मैं स्क्रॉल ही नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ. We can see you just above your cam. मेरे को एक बंदा तो देखा. बाद में. भाई सारे वीडियो लोग तो इधर ही बैठे हैं. अरे माँ कसम आज तो सारे वीडियो लोग है भाई. भाई सब लोग कार्ड्स वार्ड्स जो ऐसे लेके खड़े. एक बंदे ने पूरा ड्राइंग कर दिया है भाई बिडू ने. डब्लू बिडूस चोरी किया. एक्सक्यूज मी. नॉट हेल्थी ब्रो. गेस व्हाट, 4 दिन में मैं पहली बार पी रहा हूँ, तो मेरे को जानना भी नहीं है कि हेल्दी है या नहीं. मैं पी रहा हूँ. है कि नहीं? नॉट वेरी हार्ड टू गेस. सायनारा तो गलत मारता भी है भाई. स्टोरी डाल क्या करके? चाय पी रहा हूँ इधर. बीपी के क्या सीन है? एक कोड है, दूंगा आराम से.
And jump into our maps, picks, and bans and see where we're playing.
Right, hello and welcome guys. Let's do the map veto for PRX versus Vitality. Vitality won the skirmish, so they're going to pick their side.
Hello, it's me, and I'm gonna pick Team A.
Team A, alright. Which means you are banning first.
We ban Ascent.
Alright, Vitality bans Ascent, and what PRX bans?
We are banning Pearl.
Alright, Pearl is also banned, and Vitality is picking.
Today is a cold breeze, so we pick Breeze.
Alright, and the side for Breeze, please.
100 पॉइंट लेके टिकट ले सकते हैं, हाँ?
We go defense.
Defense, and your map pick PRX.
We are picking split.
Alright, splits, and the side for split.
We start attack.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we have Fracture, Haven, and Lotus left. Vitality banning first.
We ban Haven.
Haven is gone.
We're gonna go easy on me with this one.
We're banning Lotus.
Alright, which means the sider is Fracture and Vitality is picking the side.
This feels like million years ago, but I think we pick attack.
Okay, so quick recap. We start with Breeze, PRX defense, then we have Split, Vitality attacks, and if we go to the decider map, which is Fracture, Vitality attacks. Everything correct?
It's time to set fire to the rain.
Good luck, guys.
How could you not love Vitality, man? These guys are characters.
Have you been enjoying the dad joke?
Yeah, I love it. I love it, man. It's so good. I mean, come on, look at me. Obviously, I'm enjoying it, Minnie. I'm easy to please.
You're the target audience.
I am. You know, not the youth that are watching this show. That being said, though, folks, I mean, we got our series, we got our maps. Let's talk about it. I got Breeze, Split, and if necessary, we're taking a trip over to Fracture. We feeling maybe a 3-mapper today, Mimi?
I do think getting the Breeze in here early is good for Vitality. In terms of non-American teams, they have my favorite harbor of anyone here. So I think this is a great place to start, but it's going to really be a test. PRX at their best are a nightmare on this map. This is where the individualism absolutely shines with their double duelist.
All right, folks, this is it. Let's go ahead and bring out your two teams for this epic clash. It's Vitality and PRX.
I feel like I belong in the international stage. Seeing the crowd when I walk out to the stage, I feel amazing. I think one thing I learned in Santiago was how I switched my mindset to just feel and be in the moment. I just let the moment be itself and enjoy every second.
We got a good momentum boost in groups. We adapted to some new style. Everything just clicked. And we're on fire right now.
I think Vitality is a great team, but now we're gonna be going up against them and we feel very confident. Chronicle and Durkee, they're very experienced, and the chemistry between those two, you can see it there and it's legit.
Prediction
PRX players, they play with utmost confidence. They will get in your face.
This is something.
But I believe that our playstyles will match kind of well. We have the structure, they have the confidence and the aim. We will match quite well and we're gonna give a fair fight.
Team Vitality, this might be your home region, but watch out. The train has arrived.
PRX, I'm sorry to tell you.
this is your last stop. कितने लोग ने बोला है भाई? अच्छा ना खाते हो? अरे? Oh. Oh, Teno. भाई क्या क्रेजी है भाई I think Vitality जीतेगा. I think Vitality wins 2-0 or 2-1, but I think Vitality wins 100%. Yep. Sound नहीं है? इसमें sound नहीं है रे इसमें.
Everything there, it's just about whether it comes together today.
Yeah.
It's such a big moment, I think, as well, for Durka, for Kron.
लेकिन इसमें क्यों नहीं है? ये तो मैं सोचा ही नहीं.
Going down to Vitality, Durka stepping over earlier. And that's really a risk, right? To step away from a team that has always had such success, that has always been on top. Project hasn't been able to live up to return them to those lofty heights yet. But there would be absolutely no better way to cement yourself, not just as a member of a great team, but as singularly the greatest players to do it. If you beat PRX here, you send the tournament favorites to the lower bracket.
Yeah, I think this is a legacy-defining matchup potentially. We've got, as we said, PRX, they have the players, they have the achievements. Yeah. Vitality, as an organization, this is their time to shine now with the great players that they have.
Oh yeah, prolific organization across all of esports is Vitality, but you guys, of course, bring a very important point here, which is that experience. I think when you look at what we saw in EDG and XLG, you had an EDG team that was used to the bright lights of the big stage, and then you had XLG team that was not just punching above their weight class, but also showing that they too can match there, but they had to prove that. Both of these teams, that ain't the case. They've both been in these situations before, and they have the leadership to guide them in.
I mean, it's going to be Sayonara and Prophet we're looking at for that narrative, but both of them have been great. Sayonara in particular has been shining. The way he plays the game, so methodical, it is so great to see that methodical brain is just able to work, and he doesn't get nervous in these moments, it seems. You
heard him in the interviews? I mean, my guy's locked in.
That guy is
proud of you, love you.
It does not surprise me the way he plays, given the way that he talks.
Yeah.
Vitality delivered in their first match. It was a completely dominant win against Team Heretics in the playoffs. But things looked a little bit shakier in the groups. things could have gone awry in those games.
Bhai,
Individual
match
performances
ab
away
hogana,
from it being a
ladle.
completely different story.
Ab hogana.
This is the match for me to cement which team vitality this is. If it's the one that stomped Heretics, if it's the one that can handle PRX's aggression and stay strong under that, or whether it's a completely different look. Agent select here. It's a return to compositions for both teams. Vitality bringing that harbor to bear against PRX double duelist.
Yeah, and I think that highlighting what you said before, I think that Vitality are the best harbor team in the world outside of the American teams. I think that they really understand how to play in those post plants, pushing forward with those harbor walls, and on the defense they understand the floods and the retakes. It's beautiful to see. But PRX on this defense, there are times I've seen them so locked in, so in flow state, that they're in the opponent's spawn almost in the first 10 seconds of the round. It's criminal.
I could just see PRX straight up just disrespecting the harbor walls, not even giving a crap about it, if I'm being honest with you, with the way they play, Mimi.
And they're good at fighting, at disrespecting you, at pushing you into the back of your chairs. But when I think about this Breeze, what my eyes are going to is the two guys on Jet, Durka and Something. The meta had moved away from both of them for a long time, having to pick up different roles. But when you think about Valorant, these are two of the pinnacle players on this agent, on the best map for the Jet, facing off today.
Yeah, I 100% echo your sentiments. There's been very rarely times where they've actually been able to match up against each other, and this is the perfect moment for that Jet meta.
All right, London, it's time to start the game. We got Vitality, we got PRX, and who better to call all the action and two of the greatest of all time, Pansy and Hypod.
Yeah, thank you. And what a tantalizing prospect this one is. The miracle against the machine. I mean, Vitality built to be a championship-level team, now facing arguably one of the greatest teams we have as they stand.
Yeah, and it's always just a different test to come up against PRX. Again, you can go back, you can watch VODs, but they are VODs you can take very little away from.
Yes.
For me, though, Vitality, to be honest, the person that gets tested the most here in this roster is Yampi
Increase
today.
mic volume.
Again, the side of the Breeze.
Hello,
Again, loving what he's doing on the KO recently, but he's going to be so crucial in some of these moments in a round, not mid-rounding, but where that second wave of pressure comes through, their ability to fight back.
Bye, chalo, boys.
That even further. I'm looking at the coaching
boys,
staff as well. It's one thing to think you're prepared for PRX. It's another to face them in the server. This team has X factors that people cannot contain.
This is big, boys.
And today, a new challenger. Vitality on the attack inside, PRX on the defense. And let me set the tone for you already. Look at middle.
Postured up here. PRX. Eyes trained and Yampi will fall off rip. So plenty of time left on the clock here, but Vitality look to pick up the pace here on the back of that. Worker sent forwards, Sheriff in hand. Doesn't get a fight just yet. A ping here, but a couple of spams. So close to connecting.
Bro, उसके जगह पे कोई और मरता था पता है वो रील को भाई दवाई हेलो एस मारेगा क्या अबे एस मारेगा क्या oh my god oh एस चुराया जिन्ने वापी
convincing from PRX here. Straight up the guts they catch
Vitality में मैं तुम्हारे साथ हूँ कौन सा मैच
towards A as well.
मैं तो हुई Vitality के साथ
By finding four, shuts
Hold
this down
डालो
before there's any hope. If that's any sort of appetizer.
God, the main course.
Yeah.
Oof. 4 in the first round, and the 5th could have happened.
Yellow, Polo.
Well. Welcome back to playing these boys, eh? As said, some of Vitality know what it's like. The rest are now getting the brutal introduction. As Forsaken, concerned, but gets his head taken off. Chronicle going to find one back.
Not necessarily scale out main just yet. Timing not going to be there. Chronicle's got a second here.
How has he got 2? There's no right to get 2 there. Little upgrade found. And India's got to be careful to not get isolated, but confidence is still in play.
Bro,
the young gun, the new man to the stage. Now to be tested, Something and Divide, 2 of the monstrous players in the small glimpse of what we've seen from PRX thus far here in London. And Sayonara having to find them both. Not to be, Divide, safe pair of hands, and a second round.
Hints of that disrespect showing already from PRX. Happy to take the fight forwards. Chronicle finding 2 outrageous kills though. Him to be Very comfortable with this sort of matchup as well. We talk about the experience. There's not many players you put in the bucket of the level of experience versus a roster like PRX.
Yeah.
But he is certainly one of them. Let's buy around here for Vitality.
Bonus है ये round तो PRX हार गया.
Stacked up on the other side here. PRX outside double doors and still bodies towards top mid as well.
Spacey from the get-go. Oh, something! Wind out the sails, but a quick trade there. Nice from Yampi, but the spacing is great from PRX. Not going to let anything really go aside.
Oh my!
This is just going to be a bloodbath, isn't it, man?
Bro, hello!
Chronicle's taking the space here. Spike not to hand, though. Got to shut this down to prevent a bonus conversion. Is sloppy. So 1-for-1. Chronicle now 62 HP. Envy way healthier.
He's ready for the first couple of seconds, but just turns back.
Bro.
Yeah, he is. And you need him to be. You need your Dirkers, you need your Chronicles, your big boys to be able to step up to this, because it is going to be a bit of a welcome to the bright lights moment for the others, because everyone is hitting today. Envy's firing, Device there.
Bro, agar something udhar
back in the
gun
previous
ke
game
liye
from something and see what a monster he is. It's a scary, scary roster. Again.
Certainly some of the other rounds here.
Yampi भाई सुनो bonus में एक
Again,
गन बचा
just
सिर्फ.
happy to brawl out the early round. Necessarily here, though. We spread a little more thin.
हम लोग के पास पैसा
See if
नहीं है.
Vitality sets something in motion. He actually takes a attack here off the drone, forced back.
Hello.
And prevented really pushing any further forward. Device still here, but does duck away.
They're trying to strong arm the approach towards A, though. They've got plenty of bodies on the side. They haven't really tested much beyond that. And again, it has been Chronicle being the one to swing things over, but Envy again looking sharp.
वो mostly
Great
safe side
control
पहुंचने
from
वाला था
Chronicle, and a
drone
pause they
करने के
haven't
लिए.
actually planted just yet. They've kind of taken their time here.
Concerning, actually, that timing potentially passing them. Yampi trying to bait something out here, a push.
Yeah, they're close.
They might just go for it.
Yeah, they baited it out, but here it comes, and they're losing! Vitality thought they may have had the upper hand.
Wall देखा
The
4
weapon's
second
being
का.
recovered. Jing is
कितना
still
tiny
on
gap
just that
था.
pistol, but there's plenty on the ground now. He wants it. I think he's got the upgrade. And Prophet's still
Hello?
just on that Guardian. You're looking at Chronicle to help out here, but PRX have taken back this side of the map, and
भाई
they've
क्या
got the
था
spike
क्योंकि
there.
यार वो नहीं
And the
देखा ना
overpeak's
अपन
there.
ने.
Well, it's not really an overpeak with PRX. They're happy to show off that capability and talent.
30 seconds
But
left.
Prophet, I was going to say, had gone out, maybe unnoted, now certainly considered sharp on the first, needs 2 more.
एक बंदा लो है.
Not going to get 2 more. Jing closing
कोई
down
सीन
the
नहीं,
account
उसने
with
मारा.
PRX on a
कोई
lighter
सीन
purchase,
नहीं.
willing to fight for the space.
Brute forcing off these
कोई
2
सीन
pistols. It's not
नहीं.
even to play in
कोड
the
दिया
rifle.
क्या? नहीं, नहीं,
He's
don't
keen
let
to
me.
find one there with a pistol behind that. Beautiful stuff.
Shit यार किस्सा हार गया यार.
I mean, a couple of
Vitality
these
यार.
situations, you want to see Vitality maybe shy away. Wait things out. Be a little more equipped to greet this aggression. I mean, it's always unorthodox. Gonna have your head on a swivel for sure. Chronicle Prophet, early ultimates here. Sayonara 1 for Hunter's Fury. You're not gonna have the weaponry here to really contest in round 5.
Oh, it's rinse and repeat though, isn't it? Not seeing too much different in the way of this. But again, the purchase, obviously the
भाई वो लोग ये ऐसा
differential,
पैसे
but
बार-बार
again, this
retake
map
खेल
not
सकते हैं बे. वो
unfamiliar
लोग
with
का अच्छा है.
Vitality either, playing it throughout the majority of series against Heretics, and of course in the first. Divine already going to deal with Sayonara, so easy stuff. Going to get a
एक
plant.
सेकंड ये कौन सा
It's in.
प्लांट है
Small
बाबू
silver
भैया?
lining. Any more would be surprising. Something in MV looking likely. This is clean work. PRX not looking fussed or phased. They look absolutely.
Shit, clap कर रहे थे तभी नहीं दिखाया.
Flawless here.
भाई.
Again, this ult cycle going to be huge for Vitality, but it needs to net a couple of rounds.
Shit, कैसा हारा रे
Frugal
Vitality. Shit.
in terms of investment. A missed start here. Start off.
चलेगा. एक और राउंड में हो गया तो
Doesn't
फिर
necessarily have a huge impact. Call an early timeout here for Vitality. Maybe just to check in. Said a couple of situations where they are just being caught off guard. I mean, the one thing you can prepare for is kind of leaning into that sort of play style. I mean, they are begging you to fight them in some of these rounds, especially on the buy rounds where there's we'll send somebody forward. It's like so often we criticize, oh, you're peeking solo, there's nobody to trade off that. PRX love that. We'll send somebody for it. We'll solo swing something.
It never quite feels as coin flippy with them as well, because they are so mechanically good and they do have systems behind it, such a belief system with it as well, and the Coinbase win condition hopefully being kind of chewed through by Vitality's coaching staff. And I think this is what I was kind of alluding to at the start of this game as well. It's very different facing PRX in these environments. It's going to be hard work for Yampi, it's going to be hard work for the coaching staff. I don't think many teams globally and historically have always had PRX's number. It's, you know, a couple of teams have figured it out once in a while.
I mean, you count on one hand the number of times we've had interviews where it's like, yeah, pretty confident going into this series.
जो भी है मेरा आने के बाद गालियां ऐसे सेव
करके रखना
इधर नोटपैड में लिख के रखना
उसके बाद में कॉपी पेस्ट करना नोटपैड से मेरा आने के बाद अभी एकदम oh my god Binks is a handsome juice, oh my god but it's the prep behind it. It's can you dismantle that, can you disrupt it?
ठीक है please और likes करना heavy
the ult cycle
मजाक से हट कर bro
Vitality but PRX are stacked
heavy लोग देख रहे stream you have no idea heavy
they may be anticipating a set piece here.
मतलब इधर के राइट वाले ऐसा शॉक हो गए थे कि
Vitality, we are going to have a listen in to see how things are developing on their side and see how Yampi's handling it. So let's actually check in with that right about now.
मैं तो बोला मेरा तो हिंदी है बोला हाँ वो लोग सिर्फ इंग्लिश कमेंट पढ़ रहे थे
Boys, can we just do a Fnatic beast split insta from this? With the ult. Stefan, do you have drones?
Yeah.
Okay, we can just do
guys, I cannot send the orb, I need to...
Op versus no op.
Don't do orb, we just smoke the mid cross.
लेकिन something का op
Can you see on double door?
I'm ready. I smoke.
This round heavy advantage to Vitality.
Could be elbow now, boys. Yeah, we will clear it. So we just do...
I don't see.
Go up, David.
Nothing.
Let's go. I'm with you, Darka. 3, 2, 1.
I'm running from there.
Close mid clear. He's winning
And Oman, beat trap.
Bro, beat करके मार के
The
भी गया
confidence on Divide to repeat that, and then the push out as well. Doubling down, it's not just a solo endeavor. You can see where Jing is willing to push further forward. He could slice behind them and say behind them. Something is hunting them down.
Oh my god,
Push
bro.
through from A main.
Jing को भी free kill.
Strangling them. This is just complete and utter destruction. Durka has no safety. He does not know where he can step, where he can move. Something spots him. This is a vintage battle. And something has his number.
Durka is just a split second off that glance into spawn to catch this. But even then, I mean, PRX just running around.
Like karo chat, like karna mat bhulna. Like karna is very big.
Desperately.
Like karna is very big.
Didn't even get to a point where they can really
put
a plan into place to invest something in terms of this ult cycle. It's Envy and the Hunter's Fury applying so much pressure.
और जितने लोग YT पे हैं, वो लोग like करने के बाद kick पे आना, ठीक है.
It's a brutal display so far, and looking at the tempo of this, I don't think it's going to stop. You have to somewhat quell that aggression from PRX.
That was the one that Vitality slowed down. You want it to be a little more methodical.
I love that kind of re-hit though, almost.
Bro,
that kind of re-aggress from PRX. Now they're going to just actually do it themselves. Chronicle overwhelmed. Jing's got mid. Envy does get taken down, so there could be an issue here, but Divide holding the corner well. Jing in support. This is all going their way. It looks too easy. Sayonara and Profek completely out of sorts here. Going to try and get a plant. You're hoping for miracles now.
The pit here, I mean,
they need a round hit. And this is the younger guns here. Sayonara's fallen. It is all on Profek. A 1v3 against this squad would be something to remember, but they want this one back. They want that board kept clean. And I think Forsaken's got the angle. Oh, he's actually fallen, but the trade, instantaneous. It looks so simple with these guys. And something I'm going to start looking at as well for Vitality is, honestly, Durka here. Again, roll your minds back historically, previous teams and previous performances, saying, and quote, lost my confidence. They've been pushing everything and hitting everything. And that still holds true. This guy has had his work cut out and had to deal with his roster time and time again. And he's just not landing today.
Yeah.
Shit.
But this gamble in mid is insane, by the way. So when the dart gets sent down, somebody shoots it, cool. Full send. That's the green light that PRX need to just execute onto the back line. Again, there's no contingency here to really bail Chronicle out. PRX just holding no punches whatsoever. Opening 7 rounds. looking to pick the pace up a little bit. Catches Jing off guard before Forsaken on the other side. That will go forwards.
Tell me there's ever an upswing for Vitality, because it's instantly backed by PRX. They are so good at always evening things up and then taking the lead. Something in full control until they're headed. Perfect, trying to keep the boys in this one. The PRX are on the move already. And you know they're confident, you know they'll swing it, you know they'll take a fight. Dirk are going to take their lifeboat. Follow-up found. Maybe spoken into existence, but Envy in a 1v2. And they're relatively split, but in complementary positions.
Hello,
so Envy has to try and divide and conquer. And he's managed to find...
Oh my god, he's here so early.
He is, and he's completely unnoted. Prophet. He's gone down, and now the 1v1 Sayonara. Barely stepping to the big stages. This is my
god, bro.
Just catching Sayonara again. So confident to hold this peak.
क्या मेरे भाई को 1 साल भी हो गया PRX में?
It's heartbreaking to see some of these situations again. Timeout called. I think Pau's probably hearing things that are out of sorts and wants to check in once more.
Binks have biggest impact in my life in everything. Either it is in Valorant or life. Love you, मेरी जान करते. Love you, यार.
Vitality. We've seen them throughout this so far. What DRG for
Love you, मेरी जान करते. Love you.
They look very good actually, even compared to regional form. I think all of us were like, okay, they've made a step forward. This is the first big boy they're facing, though.
Yeah, like I said, it's always a different test as well. It's not like a, hey, how well vetted are you versus international teams. You always put PRX outside of that bracket, right? It's, again, you can go and prepare for, what do? Watch the last VODs and...
Hope you got them?
Yeah, exactly. You have to have such faith in your ability to execute, and you just don't get the opportunities to do so. You can see here, removing Chronicle within the first 15 seconds on the back of a dart being shot. They are willing to just coin flip so many situations, and they're so talented that they're not 50-50 coin.
Bro, 30 seconds late, 2x करना भाई देखो 25 seconds late है.
Because you can't say that by this point, right? It's like we've seen this consistently now. It's 17.
Yeah, teams every so often it's just like, yeah, you know, things have aligned for them. There's a good meta for them, but this approach, their ability to just embrace the chaos is, I mean, it's stood the test of time.
It has. It truly, truly has, and it's something that I think has won hearts and minds watching this team. The faith behind each of them to stand shoulder to shoulder at the purchase, obviously perfect for PRX. They're happy where they stand. On the other side, they're trying to scrape together a couple of Guardians, but the tempo's not really relenting. Forsaken, waiting, gets outdone. Instant trade, I tell you. Count the seconds between the kills. It is all PRX every single time. As Vitality are being made to look amateur today with only 1 round.
Small catch onto Divide there, forced him a little deeper, but Jing still very healthy here. Something now picking up the angle towards the spike being noted earlier as well. So Profek has to be so careful. Again, that paranoia building of somebody else drifting outside of B. Slow things down, but plenty of time left on the clock.
मेरा परसे इंटरव्यू है, जिंक्स कर दो प्लीज. Then kick में gift करूँगा Bunks by and VIT पे membership नहीं देना. पहला हम advance लेते हैं.
Anything done here?
Nothing of real value.
हुआ नहीं हुआ, that is at your own risk.
Being kept behind utility cycling.
Yep.
And then you've got to take on arguably some of the nuttiest aimers on the other side as well. Jing has no reason to refall off this. Still very safe.
30 seconds
and very confident. It's sky high, it always is. Sayonara is at least going to get something back, but it is a 3v2 still. Numbers sit with PRX. The site now getting a slight bit of pressure, but that shot dart's dangerous. Chip damage done, and Chronicle feeling a little bit of that.
Perfect shot.
Devi goes looking, loses his life. 10 seconds, so they're running low on time. And they've got no one left to take the fight. 8-1. This is dominance from PRX.
Is crazy.
Absolutely brutal. Vitality just
is crazy.
Can't get themselves a solid grasp on some of these mid rounds.
30 seconds left.
And again, PRX just disrespecting. I mean, Devi even here, 9 HP, walk in front side.
अरे तुषार बेशरम ChatGPT से मत लिख.
Sitting at 14-4 right now.
Oh, he's having a game.
Yeah, running away with his half.
Like कर देना, भूलना मत, please like कर दो, मेरी जान कर
दो. I wouldn't even, seeing the way Vitality are playing, I don't know if I'll put him in it, but he is up to challenge, man. And every time you try and turn up the tempo, every time you try and maybe take a pause for thought, it doesn't matter how you approach the game. They're already pushing! everywhere. Something making it hurt. Prophet wants to punish, and he's going to catch Forsaken in the heels. At least can answer back, and no instant trade, but Envy is still on this angle.
Envy pakda jayega.
Everything.
It's big, and it's got what they needed. Okay, that's a recoverable weapon. Step by step, making an account at least in this round.
See information.
Goodness,
man.
Sorry.
Well, that's what I mean.
Sorry, I would like to apologize.
Thank God Dirk is actually holding that.
Sorry.
It's a lesson I feel like you have to learn in the server. Again, I know we talk about it, but
I'd like
still.
to maafy you.
Into the side we go. This is looking like the most likely round, but look who's still alive. The two X-Factor players for me who have been outstanding. Ones that command attention, and for all the right reasons. Devi and Something.
5 month member था बंक्स पे भरोसा करो ठीक है ट्रेड ड्रू अच्छा नहीं जाएगा टेंशन ना ले
Trying to clear as they go. Here, Sayonara should be the full stop to the round if it gets that dangerous. Yampi's done well to isolate one, and Vitality harness some of the aggression. It took a Mastercard Thrifty to flip it and get a second.
Well, boys,
maintaining 4 alive here as well. It's a great catch. Said from Durka, and again, nice little tech there to protect the knife going in. Like this here is just that's outrageous from Jing.
Yeah.
It's only a second. That's how hard they have to work for one.
And again, I feel like you can limit test when you're sitting at, what was it, 8-1 prior to that round? Why wouldn't you?
यहाँ से comeback तो हो ही
You can always
सकता है
simmer it down a little bit.
यहाँ
And
से
try to
comeback
imply
तो
the same sort
हो
of
ही सकता
approach
है
here. Toying with this same utility and knife. It's a lovely idea.
W chat अच्छे से
It's only
chat
been in the
करो
server, but still, it's now called in the action. Something on
यहाँ से
patrol.
comeback
Durka
blue है
already up middle though, and Forsaken probably aware
But
of this.
shot.
Oh, that's a shot from Durka. Starting to figure things out a little.
I mean, yeah, getting absolutely spanked in the first few rounds, but now actually on the brink of breaking even. But something.
एक काम कर लो ना स्क्रिमिश कर लो
another kill.
3 जन मारे तीनों ऑफ से मारे स्क्रिमिश कर लो
Seeing the best of them, but
उसके
can
बाद
they
देखते
clear
क्या सीन
Divine?
है
He doesn't know how close he was.
The bait is beautiful. The steps away here.
But if he still got one back, and they're going to know something, so they know the last 2 players up against the 3 here. Spike is on site. Oh my word, something's going. He is getting closer. He's feeling this one. Oh no, you can't miss those shots. He gets it back in control eventually, but takes a lot of damage for it, and something left in a 1v3. HP is not perfect. Takes down 1, 2 more targets in towards sight, and down.
Just about now breaks even goes positive. After that start to the half, Durka delivering some rounds here for Vitality.
He's been digging these players out of tough angles.
Comes to Jing is fantastic. This bait as well out of the pit. Fantastic stuff. Only missing Profex ultimate here. Vitality very well situated for this round 12.
Come into the unknown.
The judge, no shield for Devi. Hunter's Fury and a TP here for Jing. Something on the prowl once more. Quick rotation in effect here on the back of the drone. I mean, A site wide open right now. Vitality have a window of opportunity.
I guess towards double doors, and you got Forsaken nearby. That judge, I don't want to say it's going to be tougher for him, but it
is Envy out of range.
सब डिपेंड करता है अभी वाइपर के
Just about now.
Yeah, there we go. So they're going to hear that to deny the attempt. And actually finds a player. Prophet's fallen. That's a problem. Now down to 4 and barely even seen a pixel. So Durka once again required. Spots a player moving up, but Forsaken quick on his feet, making just pacey moves. He's already on site here. Forsaken looking to clear. It's Chronicle to catch something. Yampi's fallen. PRX back on the site now, looking dominant. And they want more. Durka the one to try and stand the ground. He's got to go wild, but he can't do it alone. Chronicle so far away. This might be too little too late. I don't think he can. Can he see any part of this? I don't think he can stop the inevitable. PRX on 9. This is dominance, Mike. This is just an outclass.
Again, wide open sights contested by the Hunter's Fury, but the plant isn't good for Chronicle to play this late. He needs to make moves whilst all this is happening. 9-3, a dominant display though from PRX. Durka starting to get fired up.
And they need it. They need every single player on because PRX is looking lethal today. 9-3, a solid half. And you can see it, man. Like, you still don't want to let Vitality wake up. However, Frankie is going to be standing by and hanging out with some watch parties. So she is going to be handing over to kind of chatting away with them up at the booth with other co-streamers, Temet.
I've taken over Temet's stream, everyone. Because
Temet,
you've been a very naughty boy. A couple of days ago, you baited the entire Valorant community. You said you were done playing Neon, but you're not, are you?
I'm not done.
No. So why did you tease us all?
I just wanted to see what people would react and if they actually believed me.
I was horrified, but 10 seconds into the video, I realized you'd lied to me, and I was even more horrified. I need to ask you, though, who is the best player of Neon in the world right now?
It's Forsaken for sure.
It's Forsaken, not you.
No, Forsaken.
It's Forsaken. And tell me about your love for PRX.
Yeah, so I've been a fan for PRX over a year now. I've traveled all over. I went to Korea and watched them. I saw them in Japan, and now I'm here in London.
And what was it about PRX that made you fall in love with them?
Is it good like me,
man?
man?
I like running it down. That's my play style, so W Gaming.
Have you ever thought about maybe trying to be a pro Neon player yourself?
Maybe a little bit. Maybe next year when the circuit opens up more, I could probably have some fun with it and try it out.
And you've actually been in Europe for a couple of weeks now, testing out the European servers. So which is better, North America or London?
Yeah, definitely. I think EU server is definitely better and a lot harder than NA.
Mic volume बढ़ाओ. अरे कहाँ से change करोगी?
Before I let you get back to your stream, I just want to ask, would you ever cheat on Neon?
Never. I'm loyal. I'm loyal to Neon.
I'm going to corrupt him. Let's head back to the game.
W.
Well, a little bit of corruption up at the desk. Shocking scenes.
Doesn't take long playing London servers to get corrupted, to be fair.
It's a
massive. Daring Frankfurt.
9-3 though, PRX put it on a show, man. I think this is just one of those things you get to pretty much learn on the fly,
yeah,
right?
and it's like one of those, it's almost like you almost revert to damage control. It's like, don't let them style on us, man. Like, that's the worst thing. Here we're starting on Vitality's pick, so that discussion semi out the window already, but...
Pretty much. Well, coming into this, though, we are going to have a quick listen straight away with the PRX side during this pistol to see how they handle Vitality going to be doing, because Durka is going walkabouts. Defy on the case, very much steadfast in approach, but it's pacey here from PRX. So let's tune in to see how this sight hit goes.
ये लोग मैं ऐसा mid ऐसी दे देते ना ले लो करके friend.
I'm flashing right. Flashing right. One kill. I'm with you, yeah. Nice. Jump on this.
मारा.
Spike down.
Enemy
remaining.
Can be anywhere. I'm clinching for
ये क्या trade से भाई? दवाई mid वाले को भी मारा.
Sound.
Bro क्या trade से? You also do interview. अरे झूठे हर जगह पे मेरे को घुसाना जरूरी है क्या रे?
He's picked the right spot. Oh, what a shot from something! Handing out headshots for free. It's double digits instantly for PRX.
I think
the beginning of the end here for Vitality. I mean, I'm going to see if anybody considers anything to follow up here in round 2.
Pistol must win that. अब ये लोगों को force करना पड़ेगा.
Come through so quickly for PRX here. Divide finding 2 crucial kills in transition as well. Unfortunately, something just has so much time and space. And I mean, he's lethal here in London as well.
He's absolutely on. Vitality not
investing
in
this one. वर्ल्ड का बेस्ट रैंक नियॉन है और वो 4 सेकंड का मानता है. एक्चुअली उसको बोला गया था मेरा नाम नहीं लेने को. मेरा जब भी उससे बात हुआ था.
Your hopes to. And if you know PRX,
लेकिन ये राज
they really care that much. There's a stack there that's just actually more targets and more opportunities.
They just see all orbs.
Literally, that's foul to put it that way. It actually seems a little bit accurate after this. So simply clearing up as Vitality going to start feeling the reality of facing this side.
PRX का trade game बहुत crazy निकला बे इसमें.
Has a look back. He's still going. He's not going to back away. Double dips and has a go at it and doesn't get it. The Jing does.
How has Durka got that kill? Somehow.
Something cam.
There's 11 on the board here.
ऐसा कुछ तो करेगा.
PRX. Vitality, I mean, everything rides on this first buy round. They don't have the early progress, not enough kills going on. The bank on an ult to follow either. It needs to be clean. Chronicles coming into this without a shield.
देखो technically अगर अपन बात करें नहीं क्या technically अगर अपन बात करें अभी भी comebackable है I think अभी भी comeback कर सकता है मेरे हिसाब से
over towards top mid here might look to get a little aggressive back of Durka spotted out here kept in check by Forsaken. Sayonara going forwards though, they want to challenge this.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you have to back yourself in some of it, but PRX have been sending them back to spawn every single time. Willing to brawl. Let's see how the coin lands. Forsaken.
Look at the damage already done though.
Yeah, I'm a bit concerned at Durka at Sayonara already. There's the next piece of contact swing. Great read on position, but great trade. Yampi on the counter swing. He can't handle it on the stun. Forsaken gives him a way out and gets the spike back in hand.
Meanwhile, Devi.
Oh no.
Right behind Profek here.
Oh, dearie me, look at the timing on this one. Devi gets to be the bouncer of the A site. And he's got to be. Forsaken is low enough that it could be an issue.
They could just double wrap into spawn. In Forsaken 14 HP, they've got to consider what the other unknown is, which is Chronicle.
Luckily, no Omen TPs to be concerned about at this point. The plant is in.
Technically बात करें तो मेरे को क्यों गाली दे रहे हो
Everything becomes an
मैं
issue.
तो पहले ही बोला था
There's no ease to this.
Vitality
First player spotted. They're going to note Divide, but they still don't quite know where Forsaken waits. So Divide prepares himself, holds the angle, and takes down Profek. He knows where Chronicle was, and he is absolutely on the money today. Just Sayonara left arm. Stunning. It's sensational. It's all Divide.
He is just magical to watch. 21 and 8 here. The opening map of this series. A couple of bailouts, but a couple of ace. He doesn't care about who he's facing off against.
Oh shit!
They look like amateurs.
एक इंसान ने lowest of the low
map point already here.
बंदा की पे ban हुआ है.
And no ultimate. I mean, Durka the closest two away to the Blade Storm, but nothing to really rely on behind this. Might just look to overwhelm the A site here.
Yeah, they're going. I don't think they're going to be stopping for much now. They don't care, they're noted. Pausing for just a moment, but the bulldozers are in on the site. Hope for a shot in the dark. And Yampi on the verge of something. Oh, you thought he'd get more, but Envy again, great positioning. And it's just everything. Everything goes right as PRX just look at this team. I hate to break it here. That narrative is dead and buried. They are the team to beat.
Absolutely insane performance here. Vitality left scratching their heads. 13-3 here on Breeze. Do not go anywhere. We will be back with Split right after this.
Bro.
My ace, bro, Jay. Oh, sorry, bang. Sorry, I speaking. Bro, that's my ace, bro. Nice. Let's go, boys. Davai.
भाई क्या जानवर लोग हैं बे बस दवाई क्या क्रेजी खेला क्या हो गया भैया पॉइंट ते दल्ले अरे दल्ले बोलने का जरूरत नहीं है
in the esports history books is finally here. And they folded in his hands yet again.
एक सेकंड किसने वाइटलिटी चूज किया था मैंने बोला था वाइटलिटी जीतेगा प्रेडिक्शन दे रहा हूँ प्रेडिक्शन दे रहा बॉयज एक सेकंड रुक जाओ Chat, Rusher is close to 100k mods. Can you spam the link? याद रखना 100K किसका किस हुआ भाई सबका इसी में वो खा रहा हूँ बे हाँ सबका मैं इसी वो खा रहा हूँ हरामी प्रो मैक्स इतना भड़वा हो सकता है एक इंसान और रशर का प्लीज लिंक स्पैम कर दो मेरी जान के टेढ़े मैं डिले में हूँ यहाँ पे तो मैं दिखा नहीं सकता but obviously
tired of off-season blues once champs is
Red
over?
लिख के
Fear
वो
not,
करके आओ
because
मेरी जान के
Valorant is
टेढ़े
coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs
Love from
and
London
compete for
लिखना
national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a
Congratulations
chess
for
match?
100K
Is Brazil
मेरी
about to
जान
turn
के
every map into ranked?
टोटो
Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed.
भाई कितना
Esports
अच्छा
Nations
लगता है
Cup
रशर भी है ना वैसे ही
2026.
बे
See you
मेरे
in November.
कलम और इंट्रोवर्ट बंदा 100K बोलते well well मत दो यार क्रेडिट्स मत दो यार बैठो 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 मतलब इतना इजी था लॉल लॉल थैंक यू गाइस मेरे को मालूम ही था यार मतलब कर दोगे तुम लोग
Hi, my name is Blake, or Bonds. I've competed semi-professionally for Valorant, and I work on the game analysis team known as GAT. GAT consists of highly ranked players and ex-pros. We work alongside game designers to help them validate their gameplay goals, from agents, maps, live balance changes, to even weapons and skins. Our day consists of test planning, full custom games, and post-game analysis through feedback and syncs. The planning revolves around setting team comps, maps, and designing strategies to best capture the gameplay goals we're trying to validate. We playtest every day, provide feedback for each piece of content. For maps, we work to validate their unique goals, moving from larger changes to finer details like how abilities interact with different spaces. At the same time, we verify that the map has strategic depth and intuitive gunfight expectations.
3, 2, 1, starting.
I've worked on a myriad of recent content like Vito and Neon. My favorite map I've worked on is Sunset. It let us address a key gameplay issue, players spamming from main into the site in post-plant situations, making them feel less dynamic.
Let me check, boys. Code time. कोड किधर दे रहा है किक पे ही एक ही कोड है ठीक है ज्यादा शॉपिंग नहीं किया है फट ना जाए बस तुम लोग को दिख रहा है क्या कोड वहां से नहीं इतना रुक के अगर फटाना चैट ठीक है तुम लोग इन गेम ही रिडीम कर सकते हो और एक ही बंदा कर सकता है ठीक है एक ही कर सकता है वापस कब आ रहे हो 20 सेकंड को
Here with PaperX's Alex. Coach Alex, what is going on with Davai and how did you guys manage to make everything go your way?
Actually, this is one of the first times he's ever done like all the NT himself. I mean, he put me and Ash out of a business because of a job because yeah, he did everything. You can see that he knew exactly what was going on, so it was quite incredible.
Thank you so much. Good luck. And that was Alex with a big smile.
I tell you, you love to see Coach Alex smiling. If you're the opponent, you don't want to see that. That much is for certain there. But PRX, oh boy, managed to pick up a massive win. And you also had some great clutch plays. You heard Coach Alex talking about Divide, what that guy brings to the table here. I mean, Minnie, you're familiar with him, with your experience working with the guy. What's your perspective on him? Because from what we're seeing on the stage, my guy just took over.
Yeah, I mean, he's just an overlooked player. You look at their roster and head to toe in just talent, and it's nice to see him MVPing in some of these games. He did it in the first match where he was like, he had like one death the entire time. He is just delivering and delivering. I think he's just a phenomenal anchor player, but he knows when to big tigers, so to speak. He knows when to make those big plays.
Yeah, I think here it was the anchoring that was really on display for Divide. What is so impressive about PRX is you could look at any different tournament, and I think you could make an argument for pretty much any of their players to be the MVP. So good on him. He was absolutely dominating this map.
I remember, I forget which is the one when Forsaken got the MVP, and we were all just like back and forth on like, who the hell do we pick from this team? I thought it was Jing. You could have made a case for Divide. It was like so much. The talent on this team is insane. So much so you saw it round after round. That, of course, brings us to our Verizon high-speed moment of the matchup. PRX, it just really, it felt, you know, we make the jokes. They always talk about the train never stopping, but like, it is a thing that they do live up to, man. It's crazy.
I mean, this game started winning the pistol, the bonus, and rolling away after that. But what was really good was how proactive they were once they got the something off online. He did a really good job of early rounds getting into proactive positions like here in A main, and Minnie, that freed up the rest of the team to be so active in the rest of the map, fighting Vitality pretty much wherever they wanted.
Yeah, absolutely. You get the strong side with what? It's a weak side technically, but strong side because it's something there with an operator. Or you're going to run into one of these new strats that they got. It was trap plays every time. Omen on this map is a little bit uncommon, but the paranoia traps here are working beautifully for them.
Literally pick your poison situation.
Yeah, it's brutally the way. And this is really reminiscent of the map one they played against Lev as well, where there it wasn't the AWP holding the extremities, but it was them fighting for space, leaving Sentinel utility, and then setting up trap plays and proactive looks on the other side. They're very good at hiding that weak side and being extremely proactive on defense.
I think I have to give some credit to the new assistant coach Wendler this year. I think that he's adding some of that structure in. I wouldn't be surprised if some of those game plans are coming from him. Usually PRX like to play very loose, but there was a little bit of structure in there that I saw.
All right, well, PRX, of course, should be feeling great after that win, but let's see what's going on the Vitality side of things as we have the coach standing by.
We have Vitality's coach, Pal. Pal, what did you guys learn about handling PRX? Because it seems like they were one step ahead of everybody.
Yeah, you got to have more fun than them, to be honest. No, I think they did very well with putting more guns in our face than we had in theirs. And at the end of the day, that can make it incredibly simple. So for us, it's just about looking to punish some of the aggression, not letting them just have a lot of the space for free because they're brave enough to take it, and then just making sure that when we are taking those fights, we've got more bodies there than they do.
Okay. Well, it sounds like next map is going to be even more fun.
Honestly, I respect it because that has been the bread and butter of PRX for a hot minute. They go up there, they have fun, they do what they do, and they destroy you in the process. Vitality need to find that within them, but it's very hard, Manny, to do that when, you know, the other team's like just beating the crap out of you and then smiling the entire time. It's quite tilting.
Yeah, I think this is unprecedented PRX's form right now. I think this is the best form we've ever seen from a team coming into a tournament, and Vitality have never been punched in the face this hard. It's going to be down to the experience of the individuals and down to the mentality here to bounce back.
This is the battle of the new versus the old in terms of some of the best Jet players in the world. This is the first ever time that Durka and Something have faced in a match in Game 1. Despite Durka warming up towards the end of that, I think you can squarely say that Something was dominant in it. I think Durka to keep that form, you need even more from him for Vitality to get back in.
Yeah, and I think the key things here for PRX starting on this defense is they love to fight those extremities. We were talking about how they love to fight extremities this time. Middle is somewhere where Vitality can explore. Go towards middle, do a 1-3-1, and then decide later on how you want to commit. PRX are just going to put 2 on one side, 3 on the other. They're going to be fighting for A main, fighting for B main.
Coach Powell had mentioned putting the guns in their face. How does Vitality achieve that goal, Mimi?
I think it has to come down to Sayonara and Durka and going for the proactive plays with them, being willing to get aggressive. But I also look at the weaker sides of Vitality's play. And that Swords Chronicle, you're mentioning this aggression on extremities. A lot of the time it's going to be Kron having to receive that. I wasn't super impressed with him in game one, but he's a big game player. He's normally excellent in these kind of positions, and I think that pressure will be squarely on him, but also very comfortable on him in this map.
Yeah, I think it's going to be down to him. He's going to be outside that A main. If he sees anything there, immediately tell his teammates to speed up and go.
Question on all our minds is, can we get a map 3? Can Vitality force the issue? Let's find out. Send it over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Hyde for the call yet again.
3000 VP points using kick points?
And how are you meant to be confident coming into map 2? It's 13-3 on map 1, and it wasn't close.
I think for me as well, hearing Pal discuss it, I mean, one of the things I said ahead of that map one, the crucial member of Vitality here is Yampy, and his ability to call when PaperX go aggressively. Yeah, you can bank on gambling, right? There's worry to greet some of the aggression, but I mean, you think back to some of the listenings during stage 1, it's like when Vitality looked the worst is when they were having to frantically discuss options, right? What was going on in the mid-round. So, again, for me, sure, Sayonara and Durka, but Yampy has to coordinate it.
Game का आवाज कम कर किस खुशी में भाई?
We're getting that game audio ready for you in a second. Prophet doesn't know what's in front of him here, trying to set up the rest of the boys. Flash comes in, he turns, but he can't do anything about it. Jin comes flying out. They've set the bar of aggression high. Sayonara trying to help the rest of the team, but do they just scramble a rotation on this? He's going for a plant, and he's so alone. He's got Kron watching the cross, but they don't believe that surely they haven't all walked B main. They certainly did.
Yeah. Now 2v4 for Chronicle and Durka. Require a massive fumble from PaperX. Chronicle's disconnected from this.
I just don't see them making mistakes of this caliber. But again, Durka trying to do something, but he can't even deny the defuse. Again, we've been here before. This is simple stuff for PaperX. It's all too easy. They walk in, they walk out, and they get the first.
Another situation where it's like you can't just sit back. Yes, it's 2v4, but again, this plant just isn't something that's even a shred of certainty in the post. PaperX hyper aggressive here for the pistol, and Vitality made the right move. I mean, Mini talking about it on the desk, explore mid, sure, but you lose out like that on the extremity. Again, it's not a guarantee.
No, absolutely not. And Prophet put to what? Just sit there and hope for the best at some points? It's incredibly hard. Again, until you are going to force them to respect you, they will do these things. They will take such liberties.
How is he alive? 10 HP on Sayonara. Just to get the orb here.
लेकिन नेक्स्ट मंथ से अपन 3 स्ट्रीम्स करेंगे, तो जुलाई से मेंबर्स ओनली अलग, किक अलग, or
only burnt the one smoke, so we can cycle through here now. And that smoke almost implies a little bit of exploration. So Vitality probably going to sit here and wait for somebody to creep forwards, but now backing away from this.
They're not going to be given much.
I mean, that sells a second player close to B main.
It certainly does. And something that I think
अभी वो लोग ढूंढ रहे
maybe goes unhighlighted or uncomplimented is that PaperX aren't just the same old hold down W team. Look, we see it a lot, but it's refined now. It's refined chaos. They still have discipline, they have composure. They do outstay their welcome on that angle, though. Something is going to get traded on, and there is an upgrade in hand for Durka. Now, to do much more, it would be very surprising. The rotations are in.
Be down to 1, though, just inside this. The flash out is perfect, though. Catches Chronicle. Anything else done here?
One enemy remaining.
No. Nothing to catch this now, yeah. Durka in the head for the hills. Hide the weapon.
Excellent. उसके लिए उसने
find the weaker target. He still gets one on the way down. Fair enough. Not actually the worst outcome considering the round. 2-0 PaperX. Once again, not really looking phased yet. I just need Vitality to show me that they can at least
yeah, usually what we discuss, like, oh yeah, come back in round 3, but it's like you need like 4 or 5 rounds to start believing that there isn't just going to be statistically what the 4 out of 5 success rate that PaperX have of just running forwards.
And it's bonus time, right? And for PaperX, they don't have a massive purchase here. They're not going to over-invest. They don't feel like they need to. Happy to kind of sit where they stand.
Something anchoring a site with a pistol.
It should be easy for Vitality. Only a pistol. And the rotations are pretty far away. So unless he goes completely unchecked, there's the flash, so they'll know that he is close enough. Bye! It's only a pistol, please! Vitality, you can't fall short on that front, because here comes the rest of PRX.
That's a spike!
Oh, God.
What are you meant to do?
They look petrified. Luckily enough, PRX got the spike and he's got it back down towards site, but that could have been a nightmare, and that's where it starts. Divine with the Sheriff in the back. Chronicles fallen, PRX sayonara. Gonna try and hold on to this Divine, though, the last standing player, the final boss, the man in full form. Looking towards site. You gotta be on your A game if you want to fight this man. Oh my God! Oh, PRX, you are a brave boy going for that. They are going to get away with it, but that's what it takes to even just get a bonus round.
Just to get one on the board. And Yampi caught completely off guard here. Chronicle, they're staring at ramp. Against it, they're so proactive, and it's everywhere. It's everywhere across the map. You don't get any semblance of safety. Even a little tilted, he can't get the second kill here.
It didn't feel like he was far off it.
No?
Like, legitimately could have actually happened. But for now, we go into the meat of things, right? This is where we start really paying attention. Is there a reality that Vitality can push this one? PRX have already set the standard on map 1 being a 13-3. And now we wait. I'm still scared of Devi, even just with a shot.
Well, I mean, as well, and I'm just looking at something has an opportunity to punish 3 light shields, so it's not necessarily a big advantage here on the buyback in for Vitality. And Sayonara one away from a showstopper. Curious towards mid, but no progress made.
They're so confident on these extremities. Again, you look at the fact it is just Forsaken on B. I guess like posted, and he's happily walking in towards B main.
They are going to crunch on mid here.
Yeah, they absolutely are. And Durka waiting for it. They seem to win. That's stunning!
My God,
Jing was right on the verge of getting a third. But now it's a 3v2, but don't forget about Forsaken. He's been waiting the whole time, but they should have heard his presence here earlier. They should know that he's around, but it's one thing to know he's here. It's another to try and deal death towards him. And it's going to need, again, miracles from the two classic players. So the last player should be considered. There it is. Chronicle and Durka, the two who know what it's like to face these boys, managed to drag it across the line.
You get some ultimates in hand now on the back of that. This is beautiful from Durka.
If Devi had anything but a sheriff.
If there was anything but a sheriff there, completely shut this down. Against the timing, I mean, Vitality are ready for it, for sure. PRX, like I said, they're happy to roll the dice in certain situations. Both Jeweler stalls the TP here for PRX. Yampi and Chronicle missing theirs. It's Devi and Jing to invest here. I mean, Jing does also have a showstopper to consider here.
ये राउंड तो लग गए.
See already that adjustment in the game plan from Vitality. Very deep hold here.
Yeah, really different. And a late re-clear in middle. Gonna dog through. Heavily favouring towards Maelstrom, up towards Heaven. And the reaction coming in. Chronicle's now got to be on red alert, got to be on guard. Does get a challenge. And, ooh, I thought it could have been another swing. Yeah, and I mean, they were considering it too, but they are coming back this way. Forsaken with a deep clear over towards B main. He's getting a lot of value, even though he's not necessarily getting kills here. Masses of information, allowing this 3-play stack to hold position. There's the shot. Mine at Jing. Right place, potentially. Right time as well. When does he decide to go for this? Right about now. Doesn't even go for it in the end. Vitality given access towards Heaven. Leaving just 2 on the site, and with 30 seconds to Vitality continue forward. They want to try and face these sheriffs. Maybe they do. A little bit dangerous here. Still a lot of respect shown, but you've got to be careful to not leave it too late. 20 seconds. There's not much room for error, and something's still standing with 2 kills, trying to get his way out of dodge. He can't escape it. So the plant should be coming up. And Forsaken with the Sheriff has to find 3.
10 seconds left.
They should be in good post plants. He's got an upgrade. Can he find a way to clear at least one of these players quickly?
Please like kar do meri jaan.
I don't know if he can.
Can you see chat points? Yes.
PRX not holding actively, just shouldering.
So they know his position. Sayonara, what are we doing here? Out in the middle of the open, did you forget who you're facing? Chronicle again, closing out these rounds. A couple of very safe plays from these guys that are keeping this one in check.
The only thing that gives you paranoia there is the clock. Again, they don't have the confirmation on something. Luckily, PRX still sends a paranoia in. Not sure if maybe somebody had caught a glimpse. Envy just puffed the chest here to almost play him in.
Mostly Viper ulti aa jayega.
Ton of ultimates. Operator in hand for something.
And I feel more importantly, in this timeout, it is a PRX called timeout. It at least feels like you're doing something right. And Vitality can't kick
absolutely. Yeah, in terms of the mental game, it's like, hey guys, we've made them sweat a little bit now.
Yeah. And you've got to make them look mortal in some way, right? Because after, as I said, map 1 and the run up to this point, their form has been sky high. I can't not sing their praises, but it just feels like they haven't really had a challenge yet here, if I'm completely honest with you. It's been quite simple for them. So at this point, because what was it? Against Lev was 13-1 at one point. And there was a 13-10 in there. There was a 13-10, so credit to Lev for that. But still, this is the level of dominance they're bringing. This is an incredibly high level. So for Vitality to push a bit, this is a good indicator. Now, we know the coaching staff, though, for PRX is solid. They can come up with options, they can come up with plans, and they have plenty of ults to play with, and they have a good buy coming into this round.
So on the other side of things, we still have the ults we discussed previously for Vitality. And Chronicle missing one Yampi alongside that. It's a very good position to be in here for Vitality.
Defense में कितना attention
PRX have so many ults to invest here.
This would be a huge...
Right over the top here, turn the pace and will catch something.
That's an explosive start, but Device standing guard. He can't pivot. Beheading both as they desperately try and dive through his legs. The spike left pretty far away. That's a long way back for Mike now. Picking that one up. They've got safety in it, but I'm pretty sure PRX will test this. Yeah, look at Envy. Excellent read already. And Kron's cut off. He can't make it there in time now. And Jing. Oh, it's a miss and it's a death.
Kaboom!
That's the spike. They couldn't get there in time. Oh, this is a fumble and a half, but a key round for PRX. Prophet, there's nothing to be said here. Instant reaction from PRX.
देखो,
I mean, Sayonara, not spotted by the Seekers there. He wasn't moving. I'm not sure if I'm feeling the tech pause coming, but he was in a huge position to swing out of this smoke.
ये वो लोग को use करना पड़ेगा.
I mean, a turn of pace here that completely catches the guard.
God, that adjustment.
And Chronicle's so close to landing it as well. This is the thing, the pace at which PRX can respond.
वो लोग ने use ही नहीं किया.
It's just overwhelming at times.
Like you look there, but yeah, it is going to be a tech, probably because of what we were discussing, maybe something happening there. Just going to obviously let the...
I mean, they look perfect as well. I mean, I didn't catch it exactly, but it's...
Bro. कुछ तो हुआ है? किसका हुआ है? वहाँ पे कोई है तो नहीं? रेस का माउस गया था. ओ हाँ क्या? मेरे को लगा वो बस अंदर जाके स्पेस लेके बैठा था. रीलोड नहीं होता, रीलोड नहीं होएगा. राउंड के स्टार्ट पे कुछ लेफ्ट राइट हो गया तो ही रीलोड होता है. वर्स्ट पार्ट ये कि डर के कोई मिला था फर्स्ट ब्लड. लेकिन मेरे को नहीं लगता राउंड में कुछ फर्क पड़ता हो उसमें टेक्निकली देखा जाए तो कि वो लोग ने स्पाइक भी गिरा दिया था तो क्रॉन के पास था वेंट वाला फाइट भी वो लोग ने लिया ना crazy दिखता है ना स्टेज
PaperX is just always a different test, and it's form dependent. But I think many even said this is like the best they've probably looked, which is just another wild statement to make about a team like PaperX. So this actually takes nothing away from Vitality in my eyes. It's tough. I mean, call spade a spade. Power was very open and honest. It's like, yeah, I mean, they battered us. They just had more people in the right place, and they won 90% of their gunfights. And honestly, like I said, you can go back and watch as many VODs as you like, and you can cook up certain strats and set pieces, but set pieces do not work against PaperX when they just want to throw 4 out B main.
Like, has that given you any look? Now, just while we take a second here, the admins are reviewing the round. Just pause for a moment. Mike, is there any other team? We're talking bigger picture now. We are obviously in tech wars. From what you've seen so far, is anyone in the same class as PaperX?
No.
I'm with you.
It's as simple as that.
Guys, अगर PC check करने के लिए किसको बुलाने को देख लो.
But
मैं आ सकता हूँ भाई.
You and me both. I thought EDG could have been in that conversation and maybe leaning that way a little. But PaperX just pound for pound right now are scary. They are hitting their stride. So, as said, while the admins are reviewing this, we are actually going to hear what Envy had to say about his Masters London debut in this HyperX player moment.
क्या बात कर रहे हो? शायद वो
Hello, I am Envy from PaperX. So we went against Leviathan. I think the match went very well for us. I thought it would have been closer because they started off really hot in the Swiss stage. We managed to play like ourselves and how we usually play. I think Leviathan is a very good team. I feel like they're just lacking a lot of experience compared to PaperX.
Blinded up the paranoia going through. Mouse pad keyboard. 2 tags. Both duelists lit up, and now Sato taken down Divide.
Round वापस होगा no.
Finds himself a third, and Spike Scene just going to be spammed down through the smoke. Envy not losing track.
Honestly, incredible to be back on the master stage. I mean, seeing all the fans in the crowd cheering for us every time we win, every time we do something amazing, it just gives us motivation to win the match. To all the fans around the world and to all the fans that came to support us in London, I hope you guys keep supporting us no matter what the results are, because we're gonna keep trying our best and we're gonna hopefully win this trophy.
serious होके क्यों बात कर रहा है रे? करेंगे support. काहे tension ले रहे हो?
And look, I've obviously been scrolling a little bit while we wait for this to be sorted out.
I've
been, you know, having a little look at Reddit on the socials. Can't help myself. And I was kind of thinking of like MVP form. Do you think Devi's up in that? Because to me, Devi right now is hitting MVP level form.
Yeah, I think he has at a number of events. I mean, we obviously always take a vote at the end. And I'm really confident in saying I'm usually voting Devi.
Same.
I think he's just one of those players that for a long time was underappreciated on this roster. And I think you think back to kind of his life cycle through some of the comp changes they've had, and some of them haven't looked great. I mean, you think back to some of the Sky games way back.
From Vents.
Again, it's just always difficult to really shine on that role.
So far looks very comfortable. Actually,
have the other members here, but I think Devi is just always one of those players. He's just, you can depend on him time and time again. I think in some of the peaks that we've seen.
भाई यहाँ पे तुम लोगों को पता है एक्चुअल में मैं सबसे ज़्यादा रेस्ट मैं इधर ही ले पा रहा हूँ क्योंकि ये इवेंट ये यहाँ के टाइम के हिसाब से इवेंट 8:30 बजे खत्म हो जाता है 9 बजे तक मैं रूम में पहुँचता हूँ जब तक मैं रूम में पहुँचता हूँ लंदन में खाना मिलना बंद हो जाता है तो सिर्फ पानी वाला जगह खुला रहता है समझ रहे हो तो तुम लोग चिल करके भी कितना भी करोगे समझ रहे हो 11 11:30 बजे तक 12 बजे तक तुम लोग को सोना ही है मैक्सिमम तो 1 बजे भी तुम लोग सो गए नेक्स्ट 12 बजे उठ के निकलने का मतलब रेस्ट ही रेस्ट भाई रेस्ट ही रेस्ट और ज्यादा रात को घूम भी नहीं सकते लग सकते हाँ
Once that feature was on, and again, big one for me coming in today is Yampy, and you were just asking who's actually beat PaperX before. We looked at it earlier. Yampy's best international performance was actually eliminating PaperX 2-1.
Really?
Yeah, he was on the chamber, and it was like a bonkers performance.
Okay.
Which is when you were like clutching at straws with EG. I was thinking, yeah, actually, there was one that we looked up earlier, but again, for me, it's like as an IGL, how do you call versus this team? And obviously, Power and Scott are very prep-oriented to an extent, but that's more around kind of, I mean, the big transition through stage one was what was discussed heavily in EMEA, which was, yeah, comms taking things away from this roundtable discussion and Yampy really being the one to crack the whip. But unfortunately, playing against a team like PRX, it's going to require your Durka, your Sayonara to feel something in a round, right, and not have to ask permission to do something.
It needs a little bit of that kind of momentum and movement to it, and it's quite interesting because I was even going historically. I'm like, when was the last time I saw Durka facing off against PRX like this? And there is only a little bit more time left, so hopefully we can get back on the way. You can see them kind of getting themselves prepared. So thank you for sticking with us as we go through the motions. But again, Durka, even historically, numerically has always struggled against this team. You've seen his confidence in his previous rosters dip. That's the caliber that is. It puts pressure on your IGLs. It puts pressure on your superstars. There's been very few players, even individually, who've been able to shine against this team. I mean, what, you're talking like Demon 1 in his prime? And even then, I mean, I'm rolling back the clock a fair way to really find it. Nice one, guys. Nice one. Yeah, I see you. I thought we were doing
no
good
thumbs
today.
up for that.
I thought we were on for a clean day, but hey ho, here we are. 3-3 though, if you are just tuning in. So Vitality getting as many rounds as they did in map 1 here already. So
say, yeah, you haven't missed much just yet,
Yeah, and I think we are just getting those ready checks, so we should be back underway in just a moment's time.
Good places in London.
I'm curious to see here, again, Vitality come out of a little bit of a break here with the same sort of pace approach here. I mean, keeping things at least level for the time being. String rounds found. They still have ultimates to play with Seekers, Showstopper, and a Pit. PRX, you can see it was a massive investment previously.
Thank you for the €5 of the pounds.
They're going to identify that Forsaken had been on a bit of an island. Now, I don't know whether this is indicative of that or if it's just a simple call because they're in a lighter purchase trying to make it work. Keep your eyes on the pressure coming in, though. It's going to be hot in this round. Sayonara on the case, though, fights forward, takes away Forsaken. Durka with a 1-2 punch. Hold on. Vitality coming in fired up.
Yeah, 5v3 now. Divides and now Sayonara, though.
Of course he has.
He'll find him one. Something with the scope. Envy shut down, though.
Okay, Divine something, the two scary prospects getting herded. That's 4 alive from Vitality. I'm a little impressed. Because you normally don't walk away with this without being bloodied and broken and bruised at that point, but actually a relatively clean round. And I was complimenting the liberties that Forsaken was taking over towards B main. I'm curious if this was identified during maybe some of those early rounds, because I think Profek was on the other side at some point.
Yeah, and this is one of those few examples where it's like now PRX actually do have to respect something, right? I mean, if they're just going to hit B site again. But the concern being is how good the adaptation look for PRX and how well equipped are Vitality. Again, look towards Chronicle in these sort of rounds. There's information gathering potentially on the other side of the map. If there is a response here from PRX, Sayonara, great decision making from him.
And I think it takes a lot to be able to pull up your own number, right? It's something that's quite hard against a team like this. I mean, it's mostly quite hard against any team left at this point in the tournament as well. But it does take a lot of self-confidence to be able to activate and push forward in this, because you feel like if it goes wrong, I'll look silly. But at this point, we see an adjustment quickly. It's almost like they've forgotten the lesson that they had before. You already see the adjustment from PRX. They put something over towards B just in case, maybe feeling that's enough. But a 3-play stack and Jing just going to deny an easy springboard for Sayonara. So Devi's interest peaking, of course. He is. Why wouldn't he? And he doesn't even get punished, not a point of damage done on him.
Clearance through Heaven looks good, though. Just drawn away here, and Durka will punish.
Timing felt. Whoa, and they're getting on Durka in Heaven. Did they think they had more cover there? Or someone was watching it? That feels like a mistake. A rare one at that, and a freeze from Vitality.
I mean, they're desperately looking for Jing. Can't find him just yet.
Well, now they know.
He's found them.
And there's Forsaken, the 1-2 punch. PRX starting to chip away at what Vitality had. This freeze didn't really work. And the problem is that something is the ever-present slow creeping death. Yampy, quick to business, going to take away Jing. Forsaken not shying away from this either, even though something isn't quite here yet. He's trying to posture up a touch. And the penny has not dropped yet that something could be behind.
Actually, a little bit of misinformation here off that flash because it catches in
Flash
heaven.
BT देगा उनको actual में.
So they're almost expecting that rotation to come through that way. Now Profek holding towards main.
को नहीं लगता वो लोग flank देखेंगे. देख रहे हो मैंने.
So he can already down on site. Yeah, he's going to hear it. Profek has to back away. They're going to hear both players now, surely. Noting the operator shot lands. Yampi holds the line as something left in a 1v2. This man is magic though, but today nothing to bring out of the hat in this round. 5 for Vitality and well recovered after that momental freeze.
Great composure on display. Vitality able to convert this round. And force another PRX timeout as well.
Wow.
We talked about the mental game as well. Forcing PRX to adapt to what's going on here. It's only trailing by 2, but both timeouts to be burned here in the first half is a big win.
Vitality जीता है map.
That's a huge round.
Yeah, Yampi desperately trying to rally behind that one.
It doesn't even look that flashy, really, but you think about it, that freeze initially didn't work out. You saw that both players were able to fight back in, kind of clear a bit of pressure on Heaven. That flash that could have been a bit of an issue that maybe implied 100%. Something, but again, for them to hold on to that is a big confidence builder. Now, I'm curious, though, what's the adjustments now? Because it does feel like that pendulum has swung.
Well, I mean, it was the right move. Again, they put something on the operator over towards B main. There's a fake TP in from Forsaken. Yeah, cool, we'll greet them as 3, right, on A site.
You want this?
It's one of those situations where Vitality actually... I mean, whether or not that is kind of some crucial mid-rounding or somebody overstepping the mark ever so slightly, the fact that Jin gets away with another kill there, you think it's going to come apart of the seams for Vitality, but it's that crucial moment. Then Divide, unfortunately, overstepping the wall ever so slightly. Like you said, forgot about Durka altogether.
Okay, it's a step-by-step game now, though. You're never out of the woods, never. And it's going to take a lot of confidence building to start feeling like Vitality have a chance in this. This is still PRX's map choice, but they burned both of those timeouts. Makes it feel like you're doing something right. Speaking of, back on patrol.
Vitality के side करो, Vitality जीता.
Heavy emphasis, heavy stack in middle. Divide is ahead of this by a long way. Yampi looking vulnerable, but gets a gun out in time. Forsaken next to challenge, turns around, sprays there, but Vitality stands. Yampi dampens all of that aggression in middle. They went for a wild play, that's fair enough. It was a round that they invested Sheriffs in on. But something tasked with a heavy burden now.
Well, he's got the info.
And he's got the knives.
Well,
if there's anyone else.
This would be filth.
फोटो को लगा लो, खाली अच्छा नहीं लग रहा ना.
He's heard them. 4 kills. He'd need to equal his current kills in this round.
Vitality taking all the space towards spawn as well. Don't want to leave this one up to chance.
Like that.
भाई लेकिन problem है
side to go too far. There's the flash to note attendance. Something on the corner now gets one, can't get a second. Good spacing and nullifying the threat. And what should have been quite a comfortable round.
Great call from Yampi here. Again, to just hold on. Make sure they're here to greet this aggression as we discussed. Great turn, actually.
Can coaches spectate any player they want? Only their team. They can spectate all players.
Chance here on the back of the flash again, I think. Almost expecting this to be popped a little shorter, but it goes all the way into vents. That's when it could have been a death sentence for Vitality. Pit available Seekers here. Durka one away from the Blade Storm. Good position to be in, entering round 10.
Welcome to my world.
Pit on the other side as well. Divide locked down mid for the time being.
Here.
Okay, investing a lot more utility, at least to play on these extremities. But something's angle's bad. Cut off by the wall there, just in between a rock and a hard place, and he's actually caught this time by Kron with an operator.
Bro, at this point, Vitality को timeout लेना चाहिए ताकि Alex में भरे.
Feel what?
मेरे हिसाब से.
Precious for tires, Michael.
मेरे हिसाब से.
Forsaken.
Okay, but still, it's just a man advantage. He's still a pit in middle. He's still trying to figure out what's going on. Where are these players? What are they doing? Sayonara has to be eyes wide open.
I mean, ping on the wall there, yeah, maybe just catching that info.
So Divide still pretty posted towards this.
Divide almost, yeah, considering giving up the pit here to actually put an extra body towards Envy. I mean, Envy has had some sensational rounds anchoring this A site.
शुभम जैसे बहुत smart लोग आए हैं.
trying to play ahead of this now. Now he's in trouble. 3 players looking his way. Pain shells in. Yampi's cleared it, and Devi actually taking a touch of damage on that. They're already going to be on the site here, and look at Durka. Now, you don't see this one often. He is behind both players. Durka. That's devious. Gonna find one and now can fall off. This doesn't need to do too much. He's a nuisance. Heaven doesn't feel so safe anymore.
Gonna give this up, yeah. Second and Divine now. Reconsidering their approach. Durka already looking to hunt down.
There is no
Rightfully
coming back.
so. Got a bit of a cushion here in terms of the economy.
I'm quite impressed.
Nice
Quietly impressed. Like
Very
it's,
impressed.
and it just feels like I'm waiting for it to all go wrong for Vitality, but they are finding the answers they need to. Is this where we look at Yampi to being one of those IGLs who's got a bit of a finger on the pulse here? Oy. Forsaken would like that weapon.
4-man B push.
Really likes
Yeah, I mean, Durka's already wrapped all the way onto B site.
वो लोग को first pick की बारी पड़ रहा है ना.
Just a matter of time. Like I said, they've got the cushion here. They can go for this.
There we go.
We'll find it.
My.
Confidence on display here.
मिला है chat. कोई भी.
Garbage time. Round 11. Showstopper here for Jink. A TP for Forsaken, but PRX looking a little flustered in terms of this initial rotation. Once the pit is given up, it's
Why can't you just wait for him in a normal spot? Why are we trying so hard?
I think that's probably directed at Envy. Again, you could see the point where Devi's considering giving up the pit, but he actually steps back into it. Then there's 2 rotating out of Heaven on B site.
Very,
very frustrating round for Alex to watch for sure.
We're going up.
Again, the Seekers just unravel that entirely.
अगर ये point पे अगर Vitality time out लेता था ना ताकि Alex पे और भरे.
Yeah, a little bit of a misread on that, and we were waiting for the, I guess, confidence to come crashing down a little bit, right? And I think these are the rounds you're going to start seeing it. Maybe those overpeaks won't happen. Maybe I'm being ambitious saying that about PRX, but they haven't worked out for them in the last couple of rounds. So
15 months, yay!
Vitality have done the slow and steady job, right? It's not flashy Valorant. It's not going to set your world on fire, but it's
what's necessary.
This is how you get a lead on PRX. This is how you put them back into a position they have to work in from. It's a long, long game for them to figure out. An adjustment made. We haven't seen much of these splits through Heaven here, but something on this side of the map. Can try and work through Flash, unaffecting. So now there's a chance. Sayonara, a great shot on that, but Forsaken playing it forward. This is lovely. This looks like his strong suit as well, and he gets to play like that. But Chronicle, fantastic pick.
30 seconds
They've got side control now.
Stopper to come through here, posted on, we'll find Yampi.
Good trade.
He's fantastic from Profek.
Oh, that timing.
Envy left now, Guardian in hand of 1v3. Do not fancy his odds here. Has to wait out the smoke as well.
You have to be so methodical in these games, right, to deal with that. But Profek, you could not have picked better timing for him there. That is a great round from the young man who joined, who's probably the least known player on that roster, really. You looked at all the others catching the eye, but he's done exceptionally well there. I'm going to give credit where it's due. And PRX have been shut out of this map.
Yeah, a string of 5 rounds now from Vitality. And still decent position to be in here.
I've missed this. I've missed because when PRX win, like, yes, he'll do it sometimes, but this is.
I mean, he's still tilted when they're winning.
Yeah, of course. But now you get the extra sauce on top.
Chronicle and Durka reading this perfectly as well. Plenty of opportunities to punish here in terms of the finances. No misdirection here with the TP. Again, it's just quick check. Vitality don't do anything in the meantime, so
no info.
Capitalize off that pressure.
Vitality के बारे में कुछ बोल रहे थे.
Patience as well, isn't it? You look how deep Vitality are holding.
सच में दोनों टीम
They are
पसंद
so
है.
aware that PRX would love to get involved, love to get that first pick, but they've had to start respecting it.
10%.
Forsaken, somewhat chomping at the bit towards B main, but as long as Vitality don't leave that clock too late,
20%.
they should still be fine.
One of the few situations you're asking for somebody from PRX to just do something, give you a round.
You need an X factor, right? We had it in droves on map 1.
They're getting outclassed in these slower burn rounds.
We hadn't really seen Vitality depend on this too much, regionally at least. So again, seeing that they have this as a gear shift, quite interesting, but 30 seconds now. Okay, this is a three-play stack on B. This is not the two from before. B main is firmly still in PaperX's control. The site will not feel safe just yet. Something's got Chronicle, that's backline broken. B main's theirs, and now Vitality is surrounded. Composure on display for PaperX, but Divide, individual, but still gets his fight. He's down to Dirk, who's down to TV. Oh my word, he's gone for it again, but this time gets punished. Yampy in a 1v3. This would be simply legendary. He's got one. There's no trade. What's gone on here? Jing's got him dead to rights though. Just about maintaining a scoreline here.
To get a fourth here, PaperX an honest shot of things as Vitality dominated this first half, Lauren. And needing a couple of these individuals from PaperX to start delivering
bro. I love Dirk.
Try and piece together a comeback.
It's impressive to see Vitality push them this far, but do not think it's over yet. On the side switch, things can always change. Do not go too far.
वही तो भाई, कोचेस अगर स्ट्रिक्ट नहीं होंगे तो टीम का जीजी हो जाएगा। क्यों स्ट्रिक्ट नहीं होंगे भाई? ऑब्वियसली स्ट्रिक्ट होंगे भाई। मेरे को बताओ, अपने स्कूल में कॉलेज में टीचर स्ट्रिक्ट रहते हैं बराबर, जबकि हमको जो रिजल्ट मिलता है उनसे उनको घंटा कुछ नहीं होता बराबर। ऑब्वियसली जो स्टूडेंट बहुत क्लोज रहते हैं तो टीचर्स उनको जानते हैं तो पर्सनली प्राउड फील होता है, लेकिन ओवरऑल देखा जाएगा तो 5 years down the line, 10 years down the line सब भूल जाता है।
Have more fun and should
यहाँ
also
पे ऐसा है कि टीचर को भी याद रखते हैं। समझ रहे हो? समझ रहे हो? समझ रहे हो? तो यहाँ पे तो डबल स्ट्रिक्टनेस होनी चाहिए, डबल। क्योंकि अगर हारने में प्लेयर्स के लगेंगे तो उनके भी लगते हैं।
Okay, 8-4. Vitality in the lead after what was a disastrous first map. And their pick as well. Putting it in context though, they had the right approach to PaperX. But things can change pretty quickly with this team.
Again, always an opportunity for PaperX to really dictate the tempo. Now coming onto the attacking side, I mean, Vitality have to display some confidence here.
Both fans are
to kick things off in the second half. Like I said, they were being outclassed. In terms of some of these slower rounds on display from Yampy and the rest of Vitality. Durka delivering here, top of the board for them. Again, a really, really good display considering the bigger picture for Vitality. Yes, newer names, inexperienced names on the international stage. Holding their nerve.
No correlation, by the way. Arey yaar, feeling ko samjho na yaar.
Have you seen the minimap?
Feeling ko samjho na.
Everyone, attention to the top left of your screen, please. This might be a bloodbath from the word go. In about 2 seconds, we'll find out. All of PaperX here. Oh my word, Durka beheading for free. Forsaken's fallen. And now he's up for more. Has to back away, Divine, something right back to it. This is now going to be difficult for Vitality, having to slip back a little bit deeper. You can see them trying to stabilize, but Yampy digs in further, handled by something, and they don't stop.
Bro, Durka jitayega. Durka jitayega.
Another here, something will fall. See when Chronicle left. Chronicle creeping through mid now. Spike still to hand. Durka, you don't want to see him overstep the mark here. Divide with a challenge here. Big tag, Durka down to 49 now.
He's so quick to it. He's feeling nothing about this, it looks like, with his timing. Going for the safe plant. Fair shout. Chronicle's now getting closer, but look at the wrap as well, potentially. Does Divine go heaven on this?
Big confirmation, though, that Chronicle's not coming back.
Oh, he's out. Durka! He'd already slipped. I thought he was still a bit more towards heaven, but Divine's position is a little bit naughty. Oh, fade away! Finishing with a flourish. Durka! That is a terrifying looking man right now.
What a pistol round from Durka. The one to open the account and close. Like I said, Divine makes all the right moves here. Fantastic shot to close.
I can't play under pressure. but I can play.
That's very concerning, yes. I didn't even hear the second half of that.
No, I think the first sentence enough. Maybe we just... He's just joking. It's just
We need to have more fun than PaperX.
He might be right now.
अपने इधर कब आएंगे भाई ऐसे
fun
chill
hammer
players?
for Vitality.
आधे तो egoistic बड़े वे लोग.
Forward once more.
In between the wickets there.
We'll get a second opportunity here though, because PaperX are going forwards towards the smoke.
All the time. They're already out on main. Durka, you got to be really careful. So do you, Profek. You can see them flying into their faces. Profek's about to get swarmed. Down he goes. Sharp shot from Durka though. Sayonara makes over there in time. Divide be the danger man again though. That's a lot to ask for. But Forsaken's there right with you. 2v2. He's in a lot of trouble, man. He gets cleared. Nice try from Forsaken. It's all on Divide.
22 HP.
वो लोग इसलिए घुस के मारे वो लोग को मालूम
He said
था
he
वो
might
बहुत दूर है.
be an MVP in the making. This one might do a little something for that.
जब तक ये सब हो रहा था
Two
दवाई
players
ने
in,
कहाँ पे मारा देखा
relatively pretty. Look at the
सिर्फ एक को
fear
मारा.
he commands.
Yeah.
Look at the respect this man commands with 22 HP and a sheriff. They're pausing.
बंक्स भाई दूर से डर के भाई को जिता दे.
I'm worried about the angle onto Sayonara.
Worried how isolated both are from
30
each other.
seconds left.
He's done enough to this point. Slowly constrict towards the site.
कोई भी लेकिन PRX गेम चिल नहीं हुआ है ना.
Can he find one for Penny? Just dropping there. That's difficult. As now they can create a nice crossfire. Time is going to be the factor in the end. Sayonara there.
दो gun.
Perfectly positioned in the end. Nice diligence just to check back in time.
Double digits found here for Vitality. And Durka already one away from a Blade Storm. Big opener for him. Start this second half.
One enemy.
You have to ride this purchase through as well. There's nothing
look
in terms of the shields on the other side.
भाई लेकिन डर के जब मारता था मैं देखा है जब भी डर के मारता है ना
I
भाई
would call an adjustment here for
गलत
PaperX.
जीतता है भाई वाइटल.
And there's no timeouts, right, for PaperX here. This is
भाई लोग
it.
तो स्लीपी घंटे का स्लीपी कहाँ से स्लीपी पागल हो गए. One
So PaperX, show me what you got. I've been eyeing you up as the favourites by a country mile. And here you've looked solemn, quiet, well outdone, and I'm not used to that. And look at Sayonara taking liberties.
स्प्लिट है लेकिन वो लोग को मालूम है जब डर के पहुंच जाएगा.
Depending on who it is and when it comes, because there is
पहुंच
pinch
गया
here for
लाड
Binks.
The timing. Quan needs help here. Does get away with his life. Going to slow down the roll. Maybe make it a little bit harder to scale towards site safely. Profek's prowling. He's still behind here. They might have an idea that someone's on site, but they're trying to work this out together. Trying to navigate it at the right time. You can see the device looking, and he's got him. It's Jing in the end to find Profek. 4v4 here still.
Big kill.
A really tense side of the map. It's
be.
free for Sayonara. Starting on the follow-up as well. Divide and Jing trying to deny the 11th round.
वापस चला भी गया.
Once in play.
Away
Away we go, already off to the races. Durka leads the pack. Jing trying to just do damage. Go! Whoa! It's got to be an ace. And if anyone could do it, it would be this man. But with 20 HP. And now a little lower than before. It's going to have to be...
Oh my God! Bro! Bro! The fuck? Bro,
Simply unfathomable in this situation.
भाई ये क्या क्लच है?
That is one of the most insane rounds you will ever see. The mid-air headshot to catch the second is just insanity.
Did you forget who that man is?
क्या
I blame you, it's been a quiet map, but man, you remember now. Now, can they keep their composure? Yes, Vitality strike back hard, cut to the core, leaving just 3 standing. But Jing is one of them.
Durka running away with the space.
एक और free kill.
Something. Gets caught as well. PaperX
दो
still
free kill दिखा.
struggling
Mid
to
वाला
piece
पता
together
नहीं
the
क्या
puzzle here.
mid में क्या हो गया. Mid में कैसा मरा होने वाला. I think
2v5 now.
spam में गया. लेकिन ये जो दो हुआ है
That's ahead of the minute mark as well.
Bro, please Vitality.
Wait for an
Please
overstep
time
here.
out.
Somebody to get curious on the side of Vitality. I was going to say, after a round like that, you need a mental check-in.
Heavy वाला भर देगा.
Huge bonus to
Chat
effectively
जितने
win
लोग
those
YT पे देख रहे हो,
opening
please
engagements
like
now.
करना मेरी जान करो. It means the
Stabilize,
Lord.
calm
जिसने भी नहीं किया है,
themselves.
like कर दो. 10k likes हो सकते हैं, boys.
Yeah, discipline
जितने
here
लोग
from
kick पे,
Vitality.
please
Nobody
YT पे
wants
जाओ,
to
like
give
करो और वापस
anything
kick पे आओ.
away.
Thank you.
Yeah, did you not learn your lesson from last round? Gotta be buttoned up here. And it is just going to be a pure freeze.
Save कर रहे क्या?
No.
30 seconds
That's
left.
about as much movement as you're going to get right now.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, and he's just smiling, waiting this one out.
It's got to be a feel-good moment for him. Even after having to recover from a Jing round like that, he's done what was needed.
Gun here. 10 seconds left.
And they'll come out of this Blade Storm.
Yep. Just looking to keep
Not,
those
yeah,
rifles, I guess.
not too far away from Seekers or Showstopper as well.
कुछ ना कुछ मस्ती कर रहा रहेगा.
The other side, I mean, it's something Divine Forsaken the closest. Need I mention the Showstopper being invested?
Okay.
You just like every single you're making us proud. Your growth has been amazing to watch. Keep grinding, keep winning, keep making us proud. Much love. Love you, मेरी जान के ट्रेड्स. Bye. Love you, मेरी जान.
Yeah, obviously something. I mean, you'd need two to be able to offset that slightly. And so Divine going to be on a Sheriff. Might just all in towards A here. Sayonara and Yampi.
Okay.
चलो all in क्या
They're coming on the
language.
side of the map, so at least they're not going to be going towards him.
Kick
If
से
you're gonna
इधर
try and
like
avoid the
करने आया
head
था
hunter
बंक्स
as it
भाई.
stands.
वापस जा रहा हूँ. ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They know anything early. There it is. It's simplistic in approach. It's direct from PRX. Quick rotation as well. So Chronicle is here. Yampi dealt with. Jing just flying above. Site secured. One should be next on the cards. Something not able to get the ball rolling yet, so not got those knives to depend upon potentially in this post plant.
Vitality need to be clean on the way back in here, though.
It's tough to break through. Oh, that's nice, though. That'll certainly help out. Trying to play back towards elbow like it was yours all day. Darker goes right back in. It is looking like it's 12 for Vitality.
Bro.
PRX.
Getting shut down here on Split. Yeah, their record this year sits at, what, 12-2. Vitality overcoming the odds here. A 7-round lead.
My. I guess we've got to start thinking about the third map, Fracture.
One enemy remaining.
Dirk will read the economy here. Can PRX piece together a couple of rounds?
Oh, it feels tangible now, doesn't it? It feels like you might have made PRX look a little human. Now that can change quickly. We've learned that. We've had to have learned that the hard way, but by all rights, Vitality have done it here. Can they close it down? Durka on duty, beheaded. Jing again, digging deep this time, and looking to open up on that B site, but slowed down by utility. Sayonara's got to be careful now. Outstay is welcome. They've won middle.
Heads up play there from Sayonara. Doesn't challenge back on here at Divide. Again then. Looking to pressure towards that position. Sayonara actually making his way back through spawn here. It's a double hold towards B main for Vitality. And PRX call a freeze. Good progress in towards heaven though.
Poison's off.
I mean, they are out in no man's land.
Yeah, completely. It's a risk, high reward for Chronicle, but the loss of Prophet, the site now under scrutiny. You saw it, you saw the intention, but they're holding on PRX. 3 of them make it through. And an extension of play again as the scoreline will be held at 12.
ये लोग हम लोग की तरह नॉर्मल गेम खेलेंगे रे जहाँ पे ऐसा कुछ हो गया फिर हम लोग को मालूम पड़ता है कि चलो जीत गए
PRX still showing grit and determination here.
पागल बनाने बैठा हूँ मैं इधर
Take him when you get him.
आज मेरा बर्थडे उधर से विश मिला MIB unknown many happy returns of the day मेरी जान के day
another showstopper just missing 2 here.
Not a single time out from Vitality क्यों लेगा वो लोग lead पे crazy
plenty of ults to invest here for Vitality to close.
I've got your trail.
Seekers off rip. Sayonara just goes straight forwards.
He's got him. He's got Jing down, who's been cracking open these sites. But something's deep on this. He's got on here so quickly. I don't know if they've got even any idea.
They have no clue.
Bro, अगर वो heaven जाता था ना,
Plants coming in. I think Durka was still considering it could be. That's how early this is.
Bro, अगर वो heroic play करके जाता था ना,
dealing with him.
ये नहीं बोलो ये round down है करके अगर round up रहता था ना, so tough हो जाता.
Something has been tagged up. Durka was so late they just didn't expect it. But Chronicle clearing house. This is defied.
Bro, actually बाप चला bro.
Vitality waking up in map 2.
What a performance here. We're talking about the form of PaperX. They have been outclassed here on Split
close जाएगा
by
chat.
Vitality.
Close जाएगा
I
अभी.
almost can't believe that's just happened, Lauren.
You and me both. I'm a little stunned by this one, and we will pause.
अब
But
ये लोग
thought
जाएंगे
tied up
पीछे.
at one apiece, going to
गाली
map 3.
खाएंगे. फिर अचानक से वो लोग rejuvenated feel करेंगे. Rejuvenated. अभी ना मेरे को लगी जोर से सीसी रुक जाओ भाई.
I can't play under pressure.
2 फ्लोर ऊपर जाना पड़ता है, रुक जाओ.
But I can play Bohemian Rhapsody.
Chat जितने लोग YT पे है लाइक कर दो, लाइक कर दो, लाइक कर दो.
You remember last year?
जितने लोग देख रहे हो उतना लाइक कर दो.
David was meowing Harry Potter. Meow, 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 meow,
बुलाने का.
Meow, 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 meow.
Point पे लोड़े, तू लोड़े.
Meow, meow,
अगर वॉशरूम आया है, points दे.
meow, meow, meow.
अच्छा खेला लेकिन. पाँच मिनट का टाइमर डालो, ठीक है? वॉशरूम जाके आया मैं. यही कैमरा रख रहा हूँ, यही कैमरा रख रहा हूँ, यही कैमरा रख रहा हूँ, यही कैमरा रख रहा हूँ.
Jen here with something of PaperX. Something. Who would be the X Factor from Vitality?
I think it's going to be Profik, and I'm going to explain you why. The guy have a lot of experience since 2020, 21, I think. He played with Boster also. He won 2 international trophies in a row, so he's actually an insane player.
Okay, so you did your research. Yep. You know what is important. Know thy enemy.
Vitality fans are getting louder. Remember what I always say when I'm up here. The teams need their fans to get behind them for this last map, because whoever wins this one is going to be guaranteeing themselves top 3. They will be 2 matches away from lifting the trophy on Championship Sunday. This is an opportunity that neither of these teams wants to miss out on. No one wants to go down into the lower bracket today. They don't have to. They're worthy of being here, of remaining at the top. So PRX fans, if you believe, make some noise! And Vitality fans, if you think that EMEA can do it, make some noise! Enjoy the game.
EMEA, you're starting to believe in your boys because they managed to pick up a massive dub to force map 3, genuinely after looking not that great in map 1. So for Vitality, a massive, massive moment as you see Yampi going around telling the boys good job. And now the real challenge begins here, Mimi, because we're going into map 3. And this is truly anyone's game here, but you know Vitality have to be feeling good about that one.
They have to. I think their game plan, execution, all of it ended up being absolutely perfect on this map. On their attack side, in particular, they gave nothing to PaperX, playing this very slow style, punishing them whenever they went for aggressive fights, and looking amazing at the execution on their hits as well.
Yeah, it was almost hilarious. If you just pause the map sometimes, it was just 2 players almost sitting in spawn for Vitality, just waiting for something, whilst the other 3 were defaulting around.
Yeah.
And I think that the fundamentals were so good. Once they started grouping up, once they started scaling into sites, the trades were there, the back and forth was there, the entries were there. It was a very good game to contain PRX.
Part of that, though, was because, oh, my ball brother from another mother. You got to talk about Durka, because my guy was absolutely frying out there. Now, it's important to note that we were starting to see Durka Mini really come online toward the end of map 1. His start was a little dreadful, then he started to heat up, but you can see that momentum clearly carrying forward here to Split.
Yeah, he was so important in some of these scalings, like I was saying, that he was, even here, he was like lurking one round. I think that he is just one of those players that his aim just looks so good. There's something just so clinical about the way he plays. And again, he has the most amount of first kills of all time of anyone at a global event, and he's continuing that kind of stuff here.
Those Sheriff shots were crispy, by the way. Crispy shots.
But we haven't seen him at a global event, despite that history, since all the way back at Bangkok. That was a year ago now, over at this point. And Durka, after making this step away from being the franchise player for Fnatic for their entire history, to take this opportunity with Vitality, to have it not work out whatsoever initially, they're finally here. They're finally delivering at the global level, and he's playing just as well as he ever has in these big games. His consistency, Mini, is just astounding to see.
Yeah, and I love to see his development over the years. At the start with Fnatic, he had to be the only player going out and carrying games by himself. Maybe towards 2023, we saw a little bit of a more relaxed, balanced Durka, and right now that's the same Durka. But when the team needs him to go back to that 2021 carrying Fnatic kind of mode, he's doing it.
Yeah, it feels like he's in his final Digi evolution. You know, he's getting closer. That's a shout out for the Digimon fans out there. You know who you are. But we would be remiss if we did not talk about the ace from Jing. You kind of got to address it. Now, something that I do think is important to note is, regardless of how good this play was, it was heroics. And that's the thing. PRX were leaning on those heroics, but my God, give this man a comic book.
This was their anti-eco, by the way. It came down to this in round 3.
Shot,
that is insane.
I had to take a bath after that one. Good thing we have one in the green room.
To win this 2v1, well, he nades himself here just a little bit. Doesn't need 20 HP. 13's enough for him.
13,
and to get that kill.
And he also ate a couple of shrapnel or paint shells, right? He ate a little bit too, so that brought him down to 13. That's just silly.
This shot, though, is just unbelievable from him.
That's just stupid.
Honestly, as well. And this is crazy because he played so damn well in this game, dropping over 20 kills in what was a pretty brutal loss for PRX. To this point, he had 11 maps in a row on Raze that he had won. That was the brunt of stage 1 for PRX, was the turnaround on Jing's Raze, him being in the best form ever. And that still held true. But they were dismantled regardless on this map.
Yeah, the joke I had before the event was that you just need to ban the Raze maps from PRX. But unfortunately, there's too many in this pool. And another one is going to be that fracture where Jing undoubtedly is going to be on that Raze once again.
Hey, man, you know, if you want to beat a man, you got to beat the man, right? You got to beat the man on his map, on his agent. That's how you got to do it against PRX. You got to give them no quarter because they will give you no quarter. But let's set the tone here for Fracture because we're going into map 3. This is it. Pressure's on. Mini, we saw Vitality play a little bit of Fracture earlier on, but was it enough to give you confidence that they could pull off the victory?
Well, they played against a Foot who were pushing them a lot, and they did a lot of containing, playing very passive, and they were able to absorb that pressure. Obviously, PRX are a different beast. I think the narrative for me here is, are PRX going to run the same composition? Running a fadeless, skyless composition, no drones, with just the breach. I hope to see a comp switch here. And there is a little bit of a comp switch. Very strange. No double duelist, a breach and a sky together.
Yeah, I think the breach can be quite telegraphed. We've seen a ton of teams move away from him this patch. He's been one of the lowest win rate agents, but PRX is stuck to their guns. It does play well to their style of liking to go for a lot of defensive aggression. They have great tools to set Jing up, but something on the Brimstone, having to swap him over there with the move away from the double duelist as well, is always an interesting one. As Vitality on the other side go back into this Phoenix and this Raze comp that they've already shown once this event.
Yeah, I'm glad to see the Sky coming out for PaperX. I'm not the biggest fan of Breach. I think it's going to be Vitality that's going to need to bait out that stun and not get trapped. I say it all the time.
Yeah.
If you could just bait out that stun, 60 seconds, there's nothing left in the round for that Breach to do.
Feels easier said than done, though, you know, especially against PaperX if they have the hot hand to kick things off.
Absolutely. PaperX walked into this event with the discussion surrounding them sounding like a coronation. This was the most favorite team. People were saying the team that should absolutely dominate and win this trophy. But now they're facing up against some of the best players on a super team that has finally put it together and made it to a late stage in a global event. This is where PaperX have to prove why they're favorites, prove why they're expected to lift a trophy.
Yeah, folks, this is it. It all boils down to this. Top 3 is on the line. PaperX have an opportunity to push forward, but can Vitality shock the world? Let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Hypop one last time.
Which way do you think this one now goes? We've seen the best of both sides. Map 1 was an absolute masterclass from PaperX. They looked untouchable. And then Split, Durka rolled back the years and then some. Looking better than ever. But Map 3, I feel like we're a little in the dark now between these two.
Yeah, I think we're almost in limbo, to be honest. This is one of those ones where, unfortunately, on one side, we are asking Vitality to prove once again, why are you the super team to watch? And for PaperX, comp change here could really throw that off balance
does not pick
for Vitality.
His agent is something
but do you like the comp?
Overthinking?
Yeah, I mean, certainly here, this is one of the few situations you could talk about, the application of Breach and all-inning some of these set pieces early on. It does suit them to an extent. And it's how well Vitality can really mitigate that risk.
So far.
Very quick rotation here, actually, on both sides. I mean, PaperX have taken the space over to the north.
Oh,
it feels like an exchange, right? The safety of the site and the plant, but then you get the full 5 for the retake. So it's not the end of the world. We look at the utility almost here, Profek being part of that conversation. And Forsaken close. Now, Profek prepared though. Takes away Forsaken and gives them a man to the good. Controlling some of this map space as well. Allows all eyes to be trained. The flash comes in, but it's ineffective to the extent they'd like. Profek unrelenting! Holding that smoke again. Heaven's his.
To get away here as well. Something will catch him, but can't pin him down just yet. Invi will swing out fight one. Something will respond as well. 1v2 now.
Oh, it's a great start from Vitality. We know that their pistol rounds didn't sit well with them during their regular run up to this. They're qualifying up to this. But that's a key one for them to pick up to try and maybe carry on from map 2.
A huge opportunity early on to take control here. PaperX already looking very proactive.
Oh, massively so.
It's ultimately what you want to see to make this breach work, particularly on the defense.
क्या करेगा देखो पहला 13-3 था फिर 13-6 था अभी मेरे हिसाब से होएगा 13-9.5 तो ओवरऑल करेंगे 13-10 वाइटलिटी मेरे हिसाब से
to deal with anything.
मेरे हिसाब से
PaperX going for that south side punch this time, so an early tester on Durka, but he's not really fancying it. Going to fall away, and you've got to be careful. He does have a Vandal.
Decrease caster sound. क्यों? मेरा आवाज कम लग रहा है क्या भाई? हाँ? कुछ सुनाई दे रहा है क्या दोस्त?
So they know what's happening now, but there is still a man on the B side. Divine going to be over here. And they are now just a race against time. Divine plucks the head off the shoulders of Durka. Profek going to miss the first, and suddenly that tempo and pace is looking lethal. Vitality bulldozer site itself though. Sayonara with the spray, trying to slow them down. Keeps up security. Roasting PaperX on the retreat.
मैंने दूर से देख लिया था भाई जलने वाले हैं. जलता है मजनू.
Pistol upgrade. Okay, Sayonara is low. And you can see Sayonara is the one to go looking for the Vandal.
Yeah.
He's found it.
Just wants to die for the ult as well, to be honest.
Just
getting a couple of kills here. Something can find further damage, but maybe...
Quite the prized possession.
I was going to say, considering actually taking the zip across, but we'll just hold on to it for the time being. Big round from Sayonara. You see actually even coming out of the pistol, no progress towards
अगर
the ult
vitality
at all.
जीता तो vitality जीता.
It's a massive tool for Vitality to have available now for round 3.
3 gun round अगर 3 guns अगर PRX का गिराया तो vitality
sitting comfortably 2200, Sayonara 2100. So Can be well-rounded here with 3 left standing.
If you're looking at silver lining, nice to be able to get at least the rifle away or one of the rifles invested. So you're not going to make it out unscathed against PRX, especially at the pace they were coming back in on. They were hunting Durka down. They had a singular mindset.
Another very good indicator, though, is how quickly they look to flood through Arcade, overwhelm Divine after finding that initial.
Man. Where is my... Why don't they do this?
That's a right up there. That's a yellow. I don't know what they've done wrong, but it's already on the yellow card for sure. Now, let's look at the bonus though. Again, there was that costly effect of losing out on the Vandal, so they are going to be working with 2 pistols in play, a Guardian as well, but they do have the Phantoms in hand with Durka and Sayonara. Ults there too, going to be used early on. Tries to at least secure a pathway up through sand.
We've got to hold on to the back line here. Something not noted just yet, but the swing out, guarded by Profek.
Chronicle now baiting. Yeah, trying to let Sayonara in on that, but the flash is actually pretty good, but it just gets turned. PRX very on cue with that.
Now, I mean, Profek get the upgrade here. Good feel out towards the spawn as well, but he doesn't actually check deep enough here. The clearance is good though. Durka's going to swing it.
Oh my God.
Gets shut down though. Now just Yampi.
Nice try, but still that pack of players hunting on the southern side, so valuable. I thought if the timing was a little bit better in the synergy between Kron and maybe Sayonara, you could have had a bit more there.
If they find Divide there, they have a real chance to dig their heels in.
He's done really well to play safe.
अगर ये लोग ने अलाउ किया ना एक दिन सिर्फ कोच कैम रखेंगे और प्लेयर सारे हाथ से चिल कर रहे हैं कोच को देखो बेचारा
respond here will find their first.
Lovely.
And Jing, great progress towards the showstopper. Everybody else about halfway, something not too far away, but nothing available for Vitality after Sayonara's investment.
Just keep my eye on Kron and him getting a shield.
You did bait me earlier.
Yep. And he's done it again.
Yes.
So light shields there. PRX once again on the prowl, right? You got to get used to this tempo. Jing instantly takes out Durka. If this could be the pound for pound battle between the two of them.
I wouldn't have noted this under either.
Oh my God.
Oh
it's beautiful.
And that pick
so
comes,
much control.
The pick comes so early and so did they actually don't catch that information. PRX continuing to pressure.
Even with a 2-man advantage, they're making moves over towards Dish. They want to really eliminate any available space for Vitality.
थोड़ा 0.5% लो क्या बस.
Jing will have the info here. A pretty good understanding of where this hit's coming. I mean, Envy already guarding the walkout as well.
Yeah, this is not a pleasant cross to try and make. You know, ambitious at the best of times, but right now, PRX are just exuding confidence, exerting control. Profek, not going to go down without a fight.
30 seconds left.
This would need a great deal more to become a reality. And I think he knows those options are pretty minimal with 20 seconds remaining.
Somebody looking for this with a judge, so it's an upgrade if you can get it. Curious there if Profek was going to catch somebody over towards Arcade, but it's only now Divide. He's already got an alarm bot down here to guard.
Looking like the upgrade's going to be there. Yeah, he's got it. So happy enough for something. He get himself on the Phantom. And again, you look at how PRX are going. They've really, again, kind of established how they want to approach this map. That is in play now. It's confident, it's aggressive, it's taking a lot of space.
Argue now. It's a beautiful shot from Jing.
Something on Brim.
Ask really if Vitality have any way of really addressing this. Been a concern previously.
ये देखो अभी एक राउंड हारेंगे उसके बाद कोच कैम देखना ध्यान से देखना ये राउंड PRX हारेगा उसके बाद कोच कैम देखना
and the buy is looking shambolic for Vitality.
They don't have really anything to offset that either.
Slam desk नहीं है ना
and Durka to potentially have a say here, but much slower approach now on
Or what are you doing?
not on the aggressive initially here, but a drift out of Dish. Still a walkabout.
Ooh, turret just getting taken down there.
ये क्या था भाई?
spotted.
Seeing it, yeah, but the spike looking where it is has got other issues because already PRX are pushed out towards stairs. There's an exchange of space everywhere they go. It's not without a cost on some part of the map, but something will be brought back here. Yampi's been able to draw blood, but he's been hunted down by Envy. Filling the void instantly, and Profek under pressure. PRX. There's the team we're waiting to see.
Finger on the pulse now for PRX. Beautiful read of the situation, well handled anti-eco. Ultimate starting to come online now. 95. He's missing one.
Yep.
Forsaken and something available here on the other side. It's Yampi and Chronicle. This next buy round crucial for Vitality to keep this within touching distance.
ये round
can the default
PRX के लगेंगे, फिर coach can
really tested here by Vitality, but that's going to stack up now. All over towards Tree.
I wonder when that penny drops, how it sounds. We will be hearing from PRX this round, so we are going to dive into this right about now.
Oh my god.
Go back, Jason. Go back, JJ. Easy. Can go back? I'm trying. Just go back. Can we go arcade, boys? Yeah, can we go arcade, boys?
Go
Jason,
back.
come to us. Guys, if they go B, go push this arcade. Nice. Come on. I will dock. Okay. Two more. I think we just go city. Guys. Coming A, boys. Okay. Go. Hold it out. Yeah. Let's go, Ilya.
Yeah, something still standing.
Beautifully
guardful on this site. It's going to be incredibly hard for Vitality to scale through here. The rotation's already in. You could hear them discussing how they wanted to approach this to support the site.
What's the confidence there, be?
Really,
the team मिले तो मैं सबको मारूं.
Oh, actually going to get outdone
एक-एक करके
by
जाओ.
Profek.
Nice.
Who's got a follow-up? And he's dead to rights here, but still took a couple with him.
Open the window as well. I mean, Yampi down to 21 HP. Chronicle tagged up as well.
Envy's got ult as well, though. That's something you can't forget in this.
Oh, shit.
30 seconds left. They're looking to go further. I like what Kron's up to. It's risky, sure. And that ult almost sells it a little bit. Does he get one? No. He'd love to have grabbed one just before they got to this position. That will do it. But it's Envy. 1v2 and the HP is low. It's possible. Can he gamble
They're giving it a spike. They want him to explore all this space.
Bro.
Great play here between Yampi and Chronicle. Beautiful calling.
And it feels quite brave to do it in these scenarios,
yeah,
going around the world.
It's a real gamble.
But it's a brilliant call because you've not heard that tap yet. And I think Envy knows that he's been slightly out-positioned on this, and the door's somewhat shut. Sat, lovely work late round for these guys. Again, Profek setting up a lot of that, making it even a reality. But PRX finally feeling some resistance after a brilliant run of rounds.
First pick के बाद दवाई pick के बाद
needed to win this one out to keep it within touching distance. I mean, PRX going to run away with the next few, considering the ults.
इतना crazy start के बाद.
Ult's ready.
इधर भी वो लोग double pick कर सकते हैं.
Big win out towards Tree as well for PRX. You see, it's only the mid and late round that really they're left baffled. They're still flashing into main.
Does this turn the tide, or do they get right back to business? PRX have the opportunity here to greet it with a smile. They are in the right place for it. Up for a biff and up for a fight. Over towards Dish. They're not going to go. Want to follow. Jin, not noted. So still the freedom to play in. Stun there. There's problems. Chronicle suffers for it. They fall back. They don't have to go too far. They've once again got the opener.
Let's win out these opening duels time and time again. Will shut down Sayonara.
Just a mechanically gifted man. And now set up to go further in this series, but Yampi gonna quell any further aggression on that side at least. Can they navigate another disadvantaged situation?
और वहाँ पे जिंगने मरता तो ये लोग घुस जाते थे.
Yampi still curious. I mean, reading that a rotation happened on the back of that, but there is util here to notify. Look at the control elsewhere.
Huh?
Forsaken's going to be posted.
5 पे चल रहा है. आज
prediction so much info for PRX.
28,000 points गंबा
the alarm bot in mind.
करे हैं अभी 37 points हो गए हैं इस मैच में PRX predict किया है 6,000 point लगे. Crazy, yeah.
They're coming this way.
Yeah, the fake smoke actually might draw a rotation, but I don't think
30 seconds left.
Devi's going to be close enough to know exactly where that is.
It seems like Envy's shifting over that way, but now with contact, they can kind of get back to this, right?
Short भी sexy है.
20 seconds, just trying to shift up. Hoping to catch him unawares. I don't think you're going to get that sort of gift here. Something sharp. 14 seconds. PRX in such control here. He's on for a... Barely instantly answering back, and the scoreline staying on their side.
Snappy from something to close out here. Yampi thought he had a sitter.
Nice.
Vitality. Last shot of timeout.
God, we got some shooters at server today. But again, it does feel like this is now, as much as the scoreline may look pretty close, the way these rounds have gone, once they go into the buys and how PRX are playing, Vitality haven't had a full answer.
As usual, because Alex Bhai को पता है वो 2 round जो हारे वो कैसे हारे.
And again, it looks obvious to us to a degree, but the aggression
Second
is
round में
landing
मालूम
so
पड़ गया था
well.
कुछ तो गलत क्या है.
Taking liberties everywhere, they've got great control of the steps. They're just working the map perfectly.
As well for me. Sayonara needs to get a little more active in the early round. Again, Dirk is sitting 0-7. Can't really fault it in the way he's getting shut down. Another chance here, though, with an ultimate for Sayonara. Don't necessarily see it, considering the finances.
Yeah, I've been running around everywhere. And
your key stakeholders for Vitality for sure.
I think we are good.
You know, we had our first Indian player on the
I think
stage.
it comes back to that same discussion we had earlier.
In
PRX
form
are happy
of
to send
a
one or
half
2
Indian
people out. It's
named
like,
Tommy when he was doing
we're
skirmish.
fine with that.
Yeah, I was telling the desk, I was like, this is our first Indian actually like kind of playing in the global tournament.
Good synergies
Yeah,
there.
he's half Indian.
As you said, the fact that Durka's not really
He's
got the
Indian.
and I don't even want to call it his fault, really. You can
Yeah,
see
he's
in
Indian.
the shots.
Yeah,
You've seen
yeah.
it
His
yourself.
last name is like
He is
Masaran or something.
We are there
So you have to look at the others
Yeah.
to maybe find a bit of space for him to play
Got
into. And
representation.
he'd be so diligent from the word
Wow,
go.
who was wearing this before? They have a much bigger head than me.
PRX here. An early show
Why are
of
we
force
going
towards
third
stairs.
map always?
I don't know. That,
Clear
you
of
know,
the utility,
did you say
but
something?
arcade
Did you
when
curse us?
majority of
Is this
Vitality
your
reside.
fault?
I'm rooting for Vitality because.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, keep voting
promise
vote
you.
for them.
Drift out
Yeah,
of A main.
root hard for them.
PRX going to look to go on the hunt here. Something will catch Sayonara. Want to remove
So free.
free, yeah.
It's so free for these guys.
Are doing it on purpose.
They
It's
aren't overly sticking to
he
a
never
side.
looks
They're giving
happy.
them just amount of space
Yeah.
because they want to play safe because they've got these 3 on the hunt. Again, the rhythm that PRX are getting in, Mike, is just perfect.
Hello, chat.
we'll come
You know,
through here.
when you pass this up to Alex to pass to
Like
me,
a safe post.
he always meant to. He's like, he's the guy that we want. Like when we were like secretly dating,
no
it
secrets
was like
about this
early
on the way
days,
in.
and he was like, our first like appearance together is a couple of your
He's getting
stream.
no look into these rounds. And there's the follow-up. Ching is operating on a
No,
mad
Prophet,
level.
what? Stop it.
You're not meant to get 2 there, man.
No.
Now the queue started.
Yeah.
I don't think Quan can do anything, so this round is going to fizzle out.
All right.
But PRX with a little bit of a reminder, but overall, everything
Oh,
coming
it was
up perfectly
beautiful.
for them.
That was. I think
Vitality
Vitality
wanna
was
hit
freaking
both
out
sort
the
of
first
rounds on
map
the bye.
because
Needs to be a
I think
little
Vitality
further
should have won
than
Breeze
Rise.
because
Do have
yeah,
some
they should have
ults.
won Breeze.
You said Sayonara's to
But
consider.
For us, but
Dirk actually pick up an operator
But you
here.
know what? That tech
Showstopper
pause
in the
killed
back
us.
pocket.
They can't sit still.
Down and out. All right, PRX just
Pretty with it.
deleted them there.
Placing swamp grenade.
But there has to be more of a mentality
For the
approach of how
finals?
to handle this PRX team.
Oh.
I know it's easy to say it, it's harder to do it, but
Oh.
it's not aligning. Now, this was hopefully what the timeout was for, right? Because we had that timeout prior to them being on those lighter investments. And really, PRX
13-11.
too much.
I think it's gonna be close.
I'm going 13-9 Vitality.
Again, even just
Okay.
showing their face forces Chronicle to rotate.
you know?
Now
Yeah.
everybody over on the
I like
north
that.
side.
That's good. That's nice.
They know.
They know. He's
Forced into a
he's
situation
a real
where
one. He's a real
they
one,
have to
giving us
force the issue
the
through
curse.
Arcade.
The flash is just not enough to force them off these
Even my
angles.
chat
They were
says
looking to commit further towards that, which
Every
unfortunately they're
time.
not. But
Sometimes they pay me.
the tempo
So
very
my wife is
changed.
saying hello.
Hi. Why is she not here?
T's and dot the I's at such an early level.
Oh,
Look at
freaking
this.
visas.
Of course,
Worst.
they will.
But she'll
3
be
players ready, lined up, firing squad.
Oh, really?
It is
Oh, nice.
stunning for
Okay.
Envy.
Okay.
Perfect. You're lucky
I hope
to
so
be
for Champs.
breathing. And he's had a couple of good rounds, but the tempo read from PRX is just something gorgeous to witness.
Nice job, Envy.
Vitality just left in tatters again.
I have to go back down to the
59
audience in a
HP.
round or two, but
Yeah.
I wanted to say hi to you and
Some time on the clock.
Yeah,
but
thank you so much. I've been trying so hard to
30
find you.
seconds left.
He doesn't
No,
need
I
help.
know.
He doesn't need any more help.
no, because I was going to the other side, and I never saw you there, so I didn't know you guys are
And again,
here.
Like that re-hit, that time.
Yeah, I mean, and it's right. You even see here the question
Yeah.
on the breach. This is still 20 seconds
Yeah,
left
so I
of
had
the
no idea
second
until Alex
starting
came on
to
your
come
stream, and I was
through.
like, oh,
PRX
that's where it is.
are capitalizing in that downtime where usually the breach would struggle, right? It's the perfect
I love
recipe.
them. Do you tell them like what it is?
well drilled, committing early.
It's amazing.
In every single round.
It's amazing. So I'm definitely going to wear in Pacific. There's like the little brooch, the scarf. Is it a scarf? Yeah. The tee. Oh my god, the box is so nice.
Turn up, boys. Starting to feel like you're getting battered here. Dividers go down, but it's a trade out. Prophet got the follow-up, good spacing, and it's simplistic.
Ah, no wonder. There was like, that taste was, yeah. That was too good. I was like, there's a woman's touch in all of this. It's so nice.
Spike planted. I guess something done here, held in place by this molly for the time being. 3v4.
Lovely positioning to pressure Profek as well. One of the players who has utility that could make this post plant very, very comfortable. He's going to actually invest it down on this side, reading the majority here, which he's not wrong with, but it just forces something forward. They've cleared it, and now Vitality are boxed in on the site. It's Kron to bail him out slightly, overtaking towards that CT space, giving a little bit of a cubby for Sayonara to play from.
You've got to give this one up. I think they've got a way back in here. Sayonara going to come forward.
Oh my god.
Checkmate.
Oh no! Oh my god, Jing! Nice! Woo!
No time left.
It's fine, but it's not fine at the same time.
Well, yeah, like she said.
It's a swift reminder, isn't it?
There's an extra couple of rifles here that come in very
It's not
handy.
bad.
Not bad. All guns are gone.
This is acceptable.
I think it's going to have too much.
All right, I gotta go down. I'm gonna be right down there. I'll join you for the next PRX game. I'll spend more time. Yeah, thank you.
PRX still doing damage in a situation they had no right to be in.
You just don't get to miss a bullet. You just don't.
Chat, big W's, chat. Bro. मेरे को लगा नहीं था इसका mic तो basically मेरा mic ये है.
Necessarily one they can stabilize off.
मेरे को अभी देखने दो बराबर है क्या रुक जाओ.
You can look at the freedom on some of these orbs early.
Yeah, north side pretty much. I don't say clear because they haven't gone fully deep towards it, but they've done the early work at least.
अभी ठीक है क्या ये वाला? अभी ठीक है क्या? Yes, you know लिखना. अभी ठीक है.
Forsaken will sniff that out very quickly. One off the seekers for him.
भाई सुनो यहाँ पे इतना बटन से ना
and orbital
मत
strike
करना
here
यार
available.
इतना बटन से.
That's a nice flash. I think they can put a bit more faith that no one's north side, so all
Bro,
eyes.
लेकिन W यार W.
Already considering the rotation.
Yeah. It's just whether or not Vitality get a little bit of timing.
Hug fumble, hug दिया.
I don't know if that's even going to reach.
Fumble कर दिया. कोई
does.
scene
Okay, so
नहीं.
Forsaken, going to be noted. The rotations this time are actually further away, but Forsaken's not particularly deterred from going forward. Still holding towards tower.
So
when to find on this space.
Language अच्छा हो ये super अभी आया.
Going to force Prophet on the reswing, and these two in a bit of a battle now. Fighting forward, takes a lot, but he does at least force the ult to come down. That's a decent amount invested, and speaking of ults, they're everywhere. Jing on fire, absolutely tearing up apart, and he could even get another. Yampi is just in the corner, desperate to stay alive. Chronicle trying to hunt him down. Forsaken's there, Kron's got Jing, but the defuse has happened. PRX, a cut above on this side.
Vitalities don't get a chance to breathe here in the post. They just get smothered by PRX once again. It's so chaotic. I mean, where do you back off to? This is held by 3 players towards street.
1 second.
Jing opens it up with a showstopper. Follows up with a headshot.
By actually W ना chat.
Heart-breaking rounds to
वो
lose it.
front row उसका जो seat है एकदम front row है. और वो time निकाल के आई यार stream पे. और उसने सामने से मैसेज किया था कि आज मिलेंगे करके पता है भाई क्या humble है यार.
Vitality have done well to hold on to a respectable scoreline, but the way PRX are playing is just lovely to witness. First time Vitality have a little bit more freedom to play out in a simplistic manner.
यहाँ पे इतना इज्जत है मतलब मुंबई सर्वर में गाली देते बेन के लोड़े लोग.
Sayonara get away with this one even. Envy's considering it. He wants it, fancies it.
Like करो boys, like करो boys. जिसने like नहीं किया like करो boys.
Playing safer, but here we go. Lockdown comes in, and something just escorting out 2 players in the blink of an eye. Messi from Turka. You really see it, but you can imagine the pressure he's under.
Binks किया अभी उसने.
Perfect, trying to find a second to play within. It's not there for
एक
him, and a
market trade होना
1v3,
था.
a necessity to come out with 5.
हील ले जिंग तू ही मार.
Up close, personal,
मारा.
and buried. lead. PRX making it up to 8 in what felt like almost ease.
Yeah, uphill struggle here for
क्या watch
Vitality.
party
There's
देखते रहे तो
only
फिर?
4 rounds.
कैसे नहीं
I mean,
मालूम
they
रे?
need to overcome the odds once more in this second half. PRX setting the tone for pace to carry through here onto their attacking side, Lauren. This is a tough, tough comeback ahead of them.
Hit 7.
ए वो वाला जब भी मैं माइक यूज किया था बराबर था क्या चैट? वो वाला जब भी माइक यूज किया था एंड में चैट जिसने भी अभी तक लाइक नहीं किया वाइट में प्लीज प्लीज लाइक करना. इट मींस अ लॉट. तुम लोग का आइडिया भी नहीं है. ठीक है, ये ट्रेंडिंग वेंडिंग को तो जाने से रहा, वो बात की बात है, लेकिन लाइक करना स्पेशली वीसीटी के मैचेस बहुत हेल्प होता है. तो जिसने लाइक नहीं किया लाइक करो. किक पे जितने भी लोग हैं प्लीज वाइट पे जाके किक पे लाइक करो. आई मीन वाइट पे जाके लाइक करो और वापस किक पे आओ. नो क्यों नो? हाफ इंडियन आज जो स्कर्मिश केला वो उसको भी मिलूंगा. और बिडू कैसा है? हाँ उसको बोलूंगा. और बिडू कैसा है? बिडू तू हाफ है मैं फुल हूँ. हेलो बिडू.
It's one thing to challenge and even win one map against PRX. It's another to win a series. These guys
कोई भी मेरे को हाफ इंडियन बोलता तो मेरे को उसका याद आता है बे. वो स्वैगी बॉय करके एक बंदा था ना, बहुत लोग जानते रहेंगे. वो बंदा बेचारा मेरे को फर्स्ट टाइम जब भी मिला था, हे आई एम हाफ इंडियन बोला. अरे तेरा नाम तो बता.
Really put up a good fight here in the second half, but very few positives.
बंक्स भाई सबसे ज्यादा हम्बल आप हो, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है.
Like I said, for me as well, it's the nature in which PRX dominate.
वाइटी और किक में डिफरेंस क्या है? किक वॉच पार्टीज का रेवेन्यू देता है. बाकी सेम है. एड्स दोनों जगह नहीं है. क्वालिटी सेम है, सब कुछ सेम है.
Stacked up here to take this space towards Dish.
PRX manager, yes sir.
Potentially on the chopping line here.
मैं मिला नहीं हूँ, ओनर से भी नहीं मिला, मैनेजर से भी नहीं मिला. मिलेंगे एक दिन.
Currently sitting at 2-12. He's, I mean, been through a hell of a half here, but has to come online now.
वाइटलिटी का पिस्तौल स्ट्रॉन्ग है. हेवी हेवी मतलब बहुत भारी है. वो लोग हाथ में पकड़ भी नहीं सकते पिस्तौल, इतना भारी है.
Lots of it. So you know they're coming. How are you going to stop them, Vitality? Because that's not worked. And that's not worked. PRX with the keys to the castle. They've got it all.
Ball in here. Gonna land,
oh my god. ये क्या है?
No saving grace here for Vitality initially. And we've got to fight back in with a frenzy as well.
ट्रिप पे कूद के मारा उसको.
Don't expect anybody to be swinging out here.
10 के लाइक्स कर दो, लाइक कर दो मेरी जान. एक सेकंड लगता है.
Yeah, it feels buttoned up. And they're even refighting just to ensure it. Perfect.
Bro.
Start to end.
Anti, actual में anti. 3 crazy मारा उसने.
The worst it could possibly go for Kron and Sayonara. A real chance for Sayonara to farm.
Banks bhai, sorry for this, please talk. She's host plus anchor plus caster नहीं है, analyst, सब कुछ. Especially for Pacific matches. And Alex bhai का +1. ज़्यादा enjoy कर रहे हैं.
Karaoke later, I guess.
Yeah.
हाँ?
Got a couple of days probably to chill now.
Kick link exclamatory mark.
I mean, it's not even a light investment. It's barely there. Vitality. This is a rude awakening, right? It's that you get your hopes up on map 2.
Any Indian player who played VCT International? Me. मैं खेला show match सबसे पहले.
Stack and a little bit of something made. Does it change the approach now?
Show match में भी match आता है याद
रखना.
No.
Bot coming back.
याद रखना.
Okay.
Initially here, I mean, Chronicle not even called back yet. Exploring outside dish. Plant's going to be for free. No resistance here. Durka has got the
tower
upgrade,
control नहीं रखा रे वो लोग अभी ले लेंगे tower control शायद.
2 kills. All he's sat on so far. Make it 3.
This is bad.
Okay.
My
Overall,
God,
big round for the man.
God.
Because they've got to find Forsaken and something though. The last 2 players
वो
with
लोग
some
किधर
real
मार के भी space
power
लेना ही
to
पड़ेगा.
them. And the weaponry there, but Durka finally finding his footing.
ये क्या मार रहा है
Something could break some
भाई?
hearts here. Not on the spike yet. Not able to get to business. Still got a molly, but 4 bullets. They'd have to be pretty much one for every single player, and I think he knows he won't be able to get back to this as the defuse comes in. Vitality.
Oh my गाना गाते कर्मा मिला रे गाना गाते कर्मा मिला.
Finds around here, flipping around 2. Vitality, a lifeline delivered for them.
Yeah.
Again, PRX, this was totally free in terms of the plant. It's one of those refights that didn't play out in their favor.
Rossi and Atlantic Fast वो लोग भी खेले लेकिन
Now this
CC
one
में
you'd
तो
imagine they really need to convert. We will be listening with Vitality. Their comms was something that kept our attention during that regular run up to this point. I wonder how that sounds now, because PRX, it doesn't matter the buy, they are always going to be a problem.
Maybe. Cappy out. Out maybe. Yeah, I'll drop down. Come 3. Yes,
Oh my God.
Wait, push. 1 HP, Killjoy. Oh, Bingo there. Could be CT. Yep. Yeah, not reloading close. Killjoy 1 HP. They have no smokes though. They have no smokes.
You have no players.
I think this can be sightable. So Yxa by Killjoy.
This could be a tragedy in action. Oh shit. Divide tries to make the cross. Can they find the final player? Durka expecting the spacing to be closer, but something was on a different angle.
अरे बाप रे मेरे को लगा वो घुमा रे.
And these are 2 of the greats. One having a big performance here, and the other trying to rebuild. Denied on the first attempt, still has paint shot. Once disrespected for a second, takes a lick of damage though. And something gets to reposition.
Try भी कैसे किया? Deep molly था वो.
Durka getting closer, and something posted. This has to be perfect for the man. And something
Bro.
Magic
ये भाई ये भाई के साथ
up to 10.
Bro 2 बंदे डाउन होके बाकी 3 बंदे ने अपना अपना किल निकाल लिया अलग-अलग जगह पे. हाँ इसने इधर मारा इसने उसको मारा ये इसका अलग ही चल रहा है. वो लोग दोनों ऐसे है कि एक मारा एक बंदा इधर देखा यहाँ से निकल के मारा something and meanwhile something.
What about me? Nice or not, guys?
And you've got to chalk that one up as a tilter. Time out to follow that.
क्या? क्या?
Maybe just want to catch their breath, honestly.
Yeah, because it's one of those rounds that feels like it should have been a ladder building moment for them to get
Hello?
the scoreline feeling a bit better. But I don't think they need reminders of what PRX can do regardless of the buy. But if anything, it should be a stark recollection of what we've seen when PRX are at their strength. So timeout for Vitality, and they've got to problem solve quickly. It feels like they're trying to get Durka online here, but it's not necessarily as much as you need. And on the other side, just about everyone is on point.
टाइमआउट लिया किसने इसने गाली किसको पड़ी? Alex भाई बुले नहीं है जो thirsty हुआ है.
Coinbase win condition for Vitality, certainly going to be pinned around that. In the buy,
हाँ याद
up in
रखना.
the air. Obviously will be a force to come through, but it's Chronicle and Yampi.
VIT पे ads तो आ रहे भाई कहाँ से आ रहे भाई ऑफ करके रखा है मैंने.
Scraping together what they've got.
जो ads आ रहे हो normal तुम लोग को ads आ रहे रहेंगे. मैंने ads off किए. चैट अभी तक जिसने भी लाइक नहीं किया है लाइक कर दो VIT पे प्लीज. Make sure to like and subscribe and share.
How influential Killjoy can be on the attacking side. Chronicle.
आपकी शिप देखता है शायद लैंग्वेज. In game chat please.
You kind of know it's coming, right? Can you stop it? Yes, apparently. What? How the hell did Prophet how is
my
still controlling this corner? Fully blind though, finally falls, but they made something out of it. Divine Forsaken left in the challenge and...
Huh?
He's caught off guard and spawned again.
Bro, he was on to something. Actually, the Seeker's providing full information on where these two final players are. Playing with confidence and diligence. PRX in full control. Mistakes being made by Vitality and players making mistakes that you don't expect to be seeing. Fumbling in that.
Cycle the operator away as well.
Good shout. Yampi's only on a Sheriff.
ये क्या देख रहा हूँ?
Get the ult here. Yampi actually missing an upgrade. Could be crucial.
एक अच्छा वो लोग को सिटी ने देखना पड़ेगा.
Maybe indicate both playing back to the side a shallow prowler to try.
भाई लेकिन ये मर गया. Sky मर गया.
Not even gonna get it.
Sky मर गया.
Okay, gonna find Divine.
My
it's gonna be the front edge towards Forsaken and Sayonara. Are you just hoping they're not repeaking? I guess you are. Okay. Tap on the spike, no reaction. They've already repositioned. Sayonara is really hoping they're going to swing this like normal. They're out and about. Sayonara 1v1. You've got time against you, though. Very little left. Divine getting closer.
Oh, good.
Gonna make this happen right about now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Making Vitality look
Bro, अगर वो
lost.
stick करता तो oh
The
my
situation
god.
again is the information being relayed. Maybe
ये
not quick
क्या
enough, maybe
ball
just missing the
plays है
comms,
भाई?
but PRX flipping this round on its head.
You know he's got it on that one too.
Bro, timing crazy था 4 second का.
If it wasn't tilted before, that's the one that does it.
4 second का timing बहुत crazy
Knows he's
था.
been outdone.
क्यों Phoenix से open था वो?
Well, 11 to 5. You're talking about PRX, fair enough.
Blinded.
Can they recover anything?
साला इधर भी मच्छर है.
End of the game, perhaps.
मक्खी है भी इधर.
PRX are looking to just go on a victory lap. It feels like the way they are in
मेरे
form
घर
right
से
now
इधर आ
is
गया.
just magic to watch. Jing straight on in, no fear. That's what you're seeing is zero fear from PRX.
Sayonara here.
ये पोजी अच्छा थी. अच्छा है.
Watching for the rotation will catch it.
Best पोजी.
Beautiful stuff. Jing to double
Crazy
down.
पोजी. Best ever.
Showstopper here for Durka, but you don't want to send this in without something.
They've got nothing.
Chat mostly ये match के बाद special guest
gateway in, no
आ
confidence,
सकते हैं get.
no understanding. Durka, you can back away maybe. That's the best you're gonna get. Maybe catch someone on the way
Mike का
out.
कुछ
And
करना
that's
पड़ेगा
all
लेकिन.
it'll be. PRX just a cut above the rest here. 12 to 5. Full
ये मेरा तभी वो
domination.
वाला माइक हुआ था कि नहीं? मेरे को अभी टेस्ट मैं अभी टेस्ट कर दूं क्या?
For Vitality. Durka considering an operator, but again, you want to see him go forwards. Unfortunately, in terms of the timing, in terms of the expectation in some of these rounds,
hello.
I don't think the understanding is there for them to really feel confident about
क्या ये
that.
वाला माइक ठीक है चैट? क्या ये वाला माइक ठीक है चैट?
Only missing Yampi.
हेलो क्या ये माइक ठीक है चैट?
Everything but
Yes
the
or no,
Seekers.
yes or no, yes or no,
PRX
yes or no.
to convert here, close out the series.
Well, Old's gone. Gonna find one, but Jing's hot on your heels. Run if you can. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hide. Prophet does find Jing. Durka finds nothing, however, on the other side. Divide. Trying to get closer. He's found room to work.
Yes or no बोलना.
He's in spawn again.
Of course he is. I told you. They don't care who you are. They are finding fights. They're getting that spike on the site now, Durka. This could be magic for the man. He needs it. Big work. Doesn't outstay his welcome either. Paint shell good. But something repositioning. Durka does it this time. There he is. Little spark of that magic.
Jake, जो भी लो ऑडियो है वो रहने दो. ठीक है, वो वाला माइक ठीक है ना? वो वाला माइक ठीक है. अब ये वाला देखते हैं. I think दो लोग आ सकते हैं. तीन भी आ सकते हैं. ये वाला देखते हैं. ये वाला कौन सा है? I think ये है. हेलो माइक टेस्टिंग. हेलो माइक टेस्टिंग. हेलो. ये वाला 6 है. ये वाला 6 है. ये वाला 6 है. ये वाला 6 है. वापस ये सर नो लिखना.
All of their ults. So an upper hand here for PRX.
All
You think they're gonna
good.
slow down? Red flag to the bull, but Prophet gonna connect towards Jing. Sayonara on the corner gets handled, controlled, put to bed. Something.
Big,
Divide powering
big
forward.
kill, something
A
say.
site looking like it's
3v3.
theirs.
The lockdown here for Divide as well. He could be a
Bro,
real
timing
nuisance.
पकड़ लिया.
getting ahead of this. Something will find Durka as well. This could be it.
It looks like it just might be Yampi and Chronicle to try and step bravely forward, but Defy removing it, leaving it all to the captain.
Let's go, boys!
It's PaperX. These boys.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Bichara yaar, MP yaar. Bye MP yaar. MP. My promise, lower bracket पूरा support करेंगे, पूरा, पूरा, पूरा. इस बार मेरे को करना पड़ा, इस बार मेरे को करना पड़ा. मेरे को धमकी मिल गया था विक्टोरिया जी से. इस बार full powers use करने पड़े. I would like to apologize.
Hands down.
Yeah, I mean Durka and Sayonara, they're the ones that really you need to deliver here on this fracture.
Let's go, boys!
And I feel like it's one of those things you only learn how to deal with PaperX by playing against them in these environments, and it's never easy.
Banco,
That's it. It's why they
are you ready for the guests?
damn good, and still the team to beat here in my mind. Yes, Split looked out of sorts, but beyond that, it was exceptionally clean.
It really was. Vitality. Again, you can come away from this series and say you have a lot to work on, or chalk it up to what do we do differently next time. And certainly for me, Split, a display to remember from them. PaperX on top today and locking champions here with this victory.
Massive for them, bigger picture, obviously.
Well,
now in the hell,
are you guys ready?
However, you want to hear from the players, so let's send it to Frankie down on the stage, who's standing by with Envy for the Verizon post-match interview.
All right then, let me find my target. Envy, the newest member of PaperX. I'm gonna.
Let's go, PaperX! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Watch it back with 1,000!
Okay, how are you feeling?
I feel really good.
Yeah, you've got to feel good. Top 3, you made it to top 2 in Santiago. How would you compare the form of PaperX right now to that last event?
I think we're a lot more prepared. We've warmed up. I think in Santiago we were just warming up as a team, and now I think we found our form and our identity as a team, so we're gonna keep going forward with this.
I mean, you went so forward, pressing W on Breeze, 13-3, an incredible map. With Split, Vitality decided on their attack side to hold back. Why do you think you weren't able to get the better of them there?
I think in Split, we kind of just like didn't play as a team. We were like also not playing our own game. We were a bit hesitant. We were making a lot of like not really good decisions. And coming into Fracture, we kind of just have like a goldfish memory, and we just like reset and played our own game like we usually do.
I've heard about this goldfish memory that you guys like to employ. I just want to ask you another question though, because Wendler, your assistant coach, is just over there. What kind of structure is he bringing into the team? Because I think we're seeing a lot of it on stage here.
I think Wendler brings a lot, like his anti-strats, all of the prep against enemy teams. He's been doing really well with the anti-strat.
Who is the guest? It's surprise, like, my boys. It's surprise, my boys.
And all the fundamentals, so it's very nice.
Right, Envy, you played very nice today. No more goldfish memory though, because I think you can see yourself raising the trophy on that stage. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Go meet the fans. And for you guys, we'll see you back at this stage tomorrow.
Oh boy, PaperX managed to pick up the win.
Good second ball take. Good second ball take.
Congratulations on the victory. Want to get some quick thoughts on this.
Bro, मेरा heartbeat एकदम ऊपर जा रहा है भींसूत.
You guys to the challenge there. What do you think of the team and coming out of it? How do you feel about your team now?
Yeah, I mean, I think overall, I feel really great about the result. We win against Vitality 2-1. But I'm not really happy about the second map because I think we should have won, but our energy, everything is just...
इसको बोलना पड़ा, इसको बोलना पड़ा.
Coach के वजह से. Feeling issue, or was it something in the server?
I think more like our energy, I would say, like it's not like same like first map.
मेरा heartbeat fast जा रहा है.
So you just need the crowd to cheer more.
Yeah, I need the crowd to cheer more for us, you know.
Full screen करूँगा, रुक जाओ.
The boys in PaperX, come on guys. There you go. Step it up. Que bueno. Now, of course, though, I mean, you're making top 3. A lot of people have
Champs बोलते
kind of coronating you guys as the
Guest
heavy
को नहीं मालूम पड़ेगा, मालूम
favorites.
पड़ेगा.
Do you feel that as well, or you just don't really
हाँ,
care?
ये view तो मेरे को अभी तक
For me,
देखने
I
नहीं
don't
मिला.
really care. I just want to enjoy playing with my team, my boys. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do you think this is the best form that you guys have been in?
I would say right now, I'm confident say I think we're in the best form right now. Yeah.
So you're winning the trophy?
Hopefully, you know.
Yeah.
Confident
where do you see the potential setbacks probably emerging, right? Because
जल्दी
you
बोल, नहीं,
talked
नहीं,
about
नहीं,
the
मेरा heartbeat
mood
fast
and
जा
the
रहा है.
atmosphere and the feeling in that game not really being where you wanted to in map 2. So how do you ensure that you guys don't get into that rut again, especially as the competition gets even harder from here on out?
Yeah, I mean, for us, we realize because we play like a lot of in international.
Yeah.
For us, if we're like didn't really think about it, like didn't really think about trophy.
Question घंटा कुछ question ready नहीं है. कुछ question ready नहीं है.
We make sure
मेरा
like,
mind
we have that feeling,
blank
you know,
हो
like,
चुका है.
We are like hungry all the time, you know.
Yeah.
Even
Off
though,
stream
like,
मैंने बात
last
कर
time,
ली है बहुत
maybe
बार.
we need our backup, but somehow we
On stream first time मैं मिलने
can
वाला
bounce
हूँ.
back, you know. So yeah, we will have that mindset
So
every time, I
it's
think.
kind of
You're
crazy.
playing Sky on Fracture.
Kind of crazy. NGL.
It was
Kind of
my
crazy.
idea because I'm not sure about Neon anymore.
एकदम
on that
धक-धक हो
map.
रहा है.
I kind of like struggling on the
Yeah.
with Neon, so I decided to change the.
How many agents is that now, bro? How many?
You still got to play mix, right?
2 left.
You've heard about your Ascent.
Get a
comp.
mix.
It's been leaked.
I was about to play though. I don't know, like I asked Wender and Alex, like just let me play on mix, bro. I think we can rank them. You know?
No.
I'm like confident, you know, like I can rank them with this agent, you know.
Yeah.
It's good.
You feel it? You feel
Yeah,
it?
I
This
feel
guy.
it, but it's not happening, you know.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
नहीं,
Did
मेरे
it,
हिसाब से वो लोग गाना
surprise
सुनते रहेंगे,
you
mix
just the
use
amount
कहता.
of PaperX fans that are out here in London? Because it genuinely blows my
कौन आ
mind
रहा है?
seeing
अभी आ रहा है,
blue
रुक जाओ, रुक
jerseys
जाओ.
out here
On the way,
and
on the way.
supporting you.
I think it was crazy that a
I
lot
think
of
एक
fans
और
cheering
minute
us
max.
here. I didn't really expect that a lot of people cheering us, but yeah, I'm really grateful, you know, that they come to watch our match and have fun. Yeah.
That's awesome, brother. Hey, lots to cheer for. You guys are easily cheerable team, and congratulations on the win again as well. Let's take a look, though, at the bracket, see where we are, because we've got 6 squads, and tomorrow we're unfortunately going to lose
guys,
2
get
more.
ready.
So your matches are going to be first up, is important to note. Your first match will be XLG versus Leviathan, and then Vitality goes up
कल का
against
match
Foot
last
in a
match रहेगा जो अपन
regional
stream
battle.
करेंगे.
Oh, man, that's going to be a rough
सबको
one.
करके
Forsaken,
बेच
give us
के
some predictions,
फिर
my
अपना
man.
job start.
Who do you think's winning match 1?
Okay, boys. Get ready, boys. Get ready, boys. Well. Ay, 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 ay. सब कुछ रेडी हो रहा है, सब कुछ रेडी हो रहा है. मेकअप लगा के आई, रुक रुक मेरे को. True. तैयार रहो, तैयार रहो, तैयार रहो, तैयार रहो. Thank you very so much. Entertaining us, it helped me so much during my low times when I was unblind, still entertained. You're welcome, मेरी जान को टेल. Love you, मेरी जान. चैट क्या पूछेंगे? कुछ नहीं पूछेंगे ना. इससे मैं तो ताड़ता रहूंगा, उसको देखता रहूंगा भाई. कुछ नहीं पूछूंगा. इसके बाद वो आएगा ही नहीं, ऐसा देखते ही रहूंगा उसका. ऐसा समझ रहे हो? ऐसा फुल फैन बॉय, मतलब ऐसा स्टेयर ही करेंगे. ऐसा मतलब ऐसे देखते रहेंगे. ऐसा क्या बोलते हो? वेल, अभी सब लोग फ्री हो गए. एनी मोमेंट नाउ. विराट कोहली आ रहा है, तू गया रे. रुक जाओ, मैं उधर देख रहा हूँ, फिर सडनली यहाँ से आएगा तो मेरा पोपट आएगा। वेल चैट क्या क्वेश्चन पूछे? एक दो जेनरिक वाले क्वेश्चंस दो ना यार, जेनरिक वाले क्वेश्चन दो ना एक। आपका एयरपोर्ट क्या चमक रहा है? लैंग्वेज चाय पानी का पूछ लेना। तेरी तो ए मस्त है बे, पीआरएक्स और ये इमोजी जो भी यूज कर रहा है, डांसिंग वाला कैट, ये मस्त है, ये मस्त है, ये रेडी रखो, ये स्पैम रेडी रखो, किक वालो। हु इज द करंट मिनिस्टर ऑफ लंदन पूछो, तू गया बे तू? अबे मेरा किक का चैट दे कितना ना प्यार है, एकदम इमोजी स्पैम, पीआरएक्स एकदम खतरनाक पॉजिटिव, वाईटी वाला देखो सारा एकदम, सारे दल्ले मेरे पल्ले। स्ट्रीमर ही ऐसा है बेंच। कोई आवाज दे रहा है आपको गोटेश? हो सकता है, नीचे आके रुक जा मैच में। धक धक हो रहा है, धक धक हो रहा है। वेल हेड्स अप मिल गया बॉयज, हेड्स अप मिल गया गाइस। यार मेरा चश्मा टूट गया बे, वरना मैं पहन के बैठता यूं। हाँ पक बेंच, पहली बार चश्मा लेके आया था इवेंट पे। वैसे अंधेरे में कोई लगा था क्या चश्मा? बंक्स भाई काश दोस्त लेने बोलो उनको। एक्सक्यूज मी। चैट भाई वेन्यू क्या सेकंड्स में खाली हो गया बे, मैच खत्म होते ही। चैट ये देखो, अच्छा बंदी कर दिया वो फीड, लॉल बंदी कर दिया बे, सेकंड्स में खाली हो गया। ओ शिट, मेरा चैट, मेरा चैट। ओके 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 ओके। कैम नीचे कर, कैम नीचे अभी तो नहीं कर सकता यार, पीछे अपन ऐसा पीछे आके बैठेंगे ना, दिखेंगे ना भाई। तुम लोग मेरे को नर्वस ना करो ना यार। रुक जाओ, कुछ गलत बटन क्लिक ना हो जाए। I think give or take 30 seconds now. You can start counting. Kick wallo, you're doing good. You're doing good. Oh. रुक जाओ बॉयज, अभी अभी जीते हैं, रुक जाओ रुक जाओ रुक जाओ रुक जाओ। फुल कॉन्फिडेंस रहो, सुन कॉन्फिडेंस, कॉन्फिडेंट रहो रहता है, कॉन्फिडेंस रहो। कॉन्फिडेंस रखो होता है वो। लवड़े लग गए मेरे। भाई हाथ और ठंडा हो गया बे, ऐसा होता है क्या? Panko, I can give you leaks. It's your favorite player. I can give you leaks. Wife perks. ऑटोग्राफ ले लेना, मेरे से नहीं होएगा, मेरे से नहीं होएगा भाई. हो सकता है उसके बाद मैं फोटो पूछ लूं, लेकिन ऑटोग्राफ तो नहीं आएगा. वन सेकेंड, वन सेकेंड. Chat, he's here. 3 more minutes. He's here. 3 more minutes. कैसे मालूम पड़ा? किसे मालूम पड़ा? कहाँ से मालूम पड़ा? है? कहाँ से मालूम पड़ा? एक्सक्यूज मी, कहाँ से दिख रहा है कुछ? हैं? चैट, क्या क्वेश्चन पूछूं? ठीक है, वाईटी वाला पूछो, क्या क्वेश्चन पूछूं जिंगू से? क्या पूछो, क्या पूछो, क्या पूछो? Why are you so cute? क्या पूछो चैट? Oh my God, my heart, my boys. मेरे लिए ऑटोग्राफ ले लेना, मैं खुद के लिए फोटो ऑटोग्राफ नहीं ले पा रहा हूँ. या भाई, अचानक से पूरा स्टेडियम कितना शांत हो गया है बे. Oh, आई.
I start the stream alone? Hello, hello guys. That's the chat. Okay, hello guys. I'm told to talk to the stream for now. For everybody. Yeah, I can see it. Why everyone just spamming PRX?
Yeah, because they love you.
PRX, 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 PRX.
Hello.
Hello guys.
Look who we have, boys. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, guys. Any questions for Jeng? I have one question.
Yep.
Why you make Alex so angry, like every time?
I mean,
Is it fun?
I mean, I guess it's kind of funny because like eventually after the games we just see his reaction and it's like quite funny. So yeah, I mean, I think it's quite funny.
So it's better to win by tilting Alex or just win normally?
I mean, of course, if we can win without tilting him, that'll be better. But I think we can't. Like we always make him angry. So yeah.
But during the breaks, suppose if you lose map 1, right? How do you bounce back in map 2? Because I've seen sometimes like after losing map 1, you go 2-1 up.
I mean, I think it's just like our mental is pretty strong now because we've been working on it for like the past few like tournaments. So yeah, I think we just try to focus in front of us and don't think too much about like if we lose or whatever. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. One last question: is Envy properly gelled up with the team? Is he better now?
Yeah, I mean for sure. Of course, the longer someone is in the team, like the better the chemistry will be. So I think for now it's just gonna improve and yeah, hopefully it improves even more and we win more.
Okay. I'm just fanboying chat. I'm done with questions. If you have to ask anything, I'm done with all my questions. I think they just love you. That's it.
Everyone just playing PRX.
Yep. Do you know how many people loves you, Jeng?
Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone.
It's almost, including both the platform right now, it's almost 6,000 people.
6,000 people?
Yeah.
Skincare routine. Honestly, I just use facial wash and use toner. Well, like,
But
I don't even use toner
it's
every
like the most common question for you and
Yeah.
4 second, right?
Yeah.
Every interview I've seen, it's like skincare routine for you and 4 second.
Yeah, I mean, for me, just facial wash, and then once in a while, I just use toner. That's it. Like, nothing too much.
Well, boys. So who is the vibe guy
Sorry?
in your team? The one who has fun all the time. I know you are.
I think, honestly, everyone. I feel like in this team, like, our vibes just, like bounce off each other,
Yeah.
you know? So, like, if one guy's happy, another guy will be happy, then everyone's happy. It's like, yeah, I think it's everyone. There isn't, like, a single person that is, like, the vibes guy. I feel like everyone in the team can be a vibes guy. Yeah.
And you are like the happiest from what we all can see. I think so.
I might be. I'm not sure, but maybe.
He is chat. He is. Okay, I just got a super chat. Why are you so cute? You cannot hit on him, guys. His mom watches all the interviews. You cannot hit on him without permission of auntie. Am I right?
Yes?
Yep. Yep.
Lip care routine. I have no lip care routine. Nothing.
Okay, any last questions? He needs to go. Last question, any? Mm, bro, I cannot read. The
The
chat
chat
is
is too
going.
fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This got stuck, but look at this.
Oh, so many.
Yeah. Okay, as a race main,
Yes.
if there is any player who wants to learn quickly, any one tip you want to give them?
I think honestly, I think for race you have to learn how to really satchel properly, because I feel like the satchel is something that many race players don't like try to be really good at. But I feel like if you're really good at satcheling, there's actually many things that you can do, like way more than what people really think. So I think the satchel is like the key utility for race.
Okay, I think we are good. He needs to go.
Okay, thank you,
He
everybody.
just won his slot in champ, so time to party
Thank you,
after
guys.
finals.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. We'll quickly click one picture.
I will try my best for the next one. Not a problem. Can you thank you. Yeah, shooting. No.
Thank you so much.
One. Wait. Sorry. Two. Again? Three. Let's go, guys. Gene, get something with you, please. Spare side.
Yeah. Happy Devo. चैट चैट एक्चुअल में खराब लगा ओह शिट एक्चुअल में 4 सेकंड और एलेक्स भाई भी आने वाले थे लेकिन अभी वो लोग का फट से वो मीडिया वाला फंडा है तो 4 सेकंड भाई यहाँ तक आ गए थे लेकिन उनको बोला कि जाना पड़ेगा करके किक तो सब मिस हो गया थैंक यू शंभा फॉर 500 and 500 किक्स दोनों मिस हो गया चैट ही स्टक हो गया था लाडली टाइम लिमिटेड रहता है चैट एक्चुअली टेक्निकली हम लोग ने 30 सेकंड ज्यादा लिया उसका टेक्निकली टाइम बहुत लिमिटेड रहता है डब्ल्यू जिंग भाई जिंगू बोलते चैट मैंने कभी सोचा भी नहीं था जिंगू बोलते हरिदीप भाई माफ करो एक दिन होपफुली मैं खुद प्लान करूँ ये चीज जैसा मैं वर्सेस एक्सक्यूरेट किया था वैसा मैं वर्सेस जिंगू 5-5 टाइम पास वाला माइक फिक्स करो फिक्स कुछ नहीं अभी जाने का टाइम आ गया वेव करो और बाय बोलो चलो थैंक यू सो मच चैट जिस चीज में लाइक नहीं किया प्लीज लाइक करो बहुत मैटर करता है बहुत ज़्यादा मैटर करता है तुम लोग का आइडिया नहीं है जिस चीज में वाईटी पे लाइक नहीं किया लाइक करो किक से जो लोग नहीं किया है वाईटी पे जाओ और लाइक करो। मिलते हैं कल, लास्ट स्ट्रीम होने वाला है, मेक श्योर टू कम। बाय 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 बाय। ईमेल शेयर करो, आई विल प्रिपेयर सम क्वेश्चन फॉर यू। पागल हो गया क्या रे? इधर मैं फन वाले क्वेश्चंस पूछूंगा, जो मस्ती मजाक वाला हो। मेरे को ऐसा क्वेश्चन पूछना ही नहीं है। वो लोग ऑलरेडी स्ट्रेसफुल मैथ से आते, तुम लोग को लगता है मैं यहाँ पे ऐसा वाला एकदम इन डेप्थ वाला क्वेश्चन पूछूंगा। 3 आ गए तो बी क्यों नहीं देखा? 5। चलो बाय 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 चैट, बाय बाय बाय।